about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey, little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Doesn't matter. Touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No, oh no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No!
Here's a list of famous assholes. Let's start with this dude named Cain. Killed his brother, and that was just rude. Brutus and Cassius were jerks just a little. Nero was no hero, Rome Burney played the fiddle. Caligula could give you a night to remember. Gang, it's time I tie you up, might lacerate your member. And when it came to ballers, there was Vlad D and Pollard. He'd run a stake up through you out your mouth to make you holler. It's no mystery, history remembers. Pirates pillaging and villagers dismembered. Vikings on a quest in their dragon-shaped boats. Running up on castles, jumping over moats. Christopher Columbus rolled up with the fungus. Pizarro and Cortez made the natives all say this. One-sided exchange is not that nice. Like Henry VIII beheading wife after wife. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. I'm smoking you out. I'm smoking you out. Benedict Arnold, then Oliver Cromwell. Napoleon Bonaparte, all wish it had gone well. With Bonaparte plans like Andrew Jackson. A trail of tears dividing families like fractions. Jack the Ripper had bad morals like Lenin. Stalin killed 20 million and sent them all to heaven. Or hell, I don't know, but one thing is for certain. So many Russian people murdered behind an iron curtain. Gavrilo Princip shot Franz Ferdinand, which led to World War I and a famous
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? Really, you're gonna make me turn the light on? You're really gonna make me? Why? Why? What's so different this morning? What is so different this morning? I didn't have it on yesterday. Hang on, let me go turn the light on.
Lars, the turn goes to you.
I'll take compassionate athletes for 500, Alex.
This football player is also known as a strong advocate of animal rights.
Who is Michael Vick?
I'm sorry, Lars, but that is incorrect.
Damn! History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. History's.
All right, we'll see if that's enough. We'll see if that's enough. That's enough? Okay, that's enough. All right, good. It's not even that bright. Anyways. This stinking thing always falling. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? What's the word, birds? Happy freaking Wednesday. Oh, we good? We good. All right, what's that? Music, bye-bye. All right, thank you, music. You're done for the day. Go over to there for the thing with the thing. And then, where's the thing with the thing? There's the thing. There it is. Found it. All right. Push the play button. Thank you. All right. We're good. All right. We're good. It's already 79 degrees in here. What is happening? Tomorrow is the day, finally. For this? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. It is indeed. Today's the day I'm gonna play it though. Sorry, I don't mean to rub it in. I'm just, but I'm sharing it with you. I could be a jerk and just not stream and just well, I'm not okay. That doesn't make me a jerk, but yeah, I could be. I could not share. I could just not stream and then play it off stream, and that would be not nice of me. Isn't it today 5 p.m.? Different places, different ways, might be different things. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I mean, I did do the recording thing yesterday. It was a codec problem, which I had the suspicion that it was, but just because of the time and the way the dogs were, I'm just like, just forget it. All I had to do was update the codecs. I don't think because it's the streaming PC, I only use it for certain things. So yeah, I didn't have the full VLC codecs installed. That's all. Which I had a suspicion. It was the first thing I checked, and boom, yep, that was it. Yeah. So yeah, I will do it today. I'll start recording here in a bit. That kind of thing. In Germany, it releases midnight tonight. Okay, so yeah, so that's like 5 p.m. my time then, roughly, or our time. Yeah. Burke's View on Cringer. What's that?
Have a toga party in the middle of the night, half naked. But they don't even do that with nobles. Bet he don't even.
Wait, is he talking about me, or he's just or he just showing me the clip because he's in my toga? Is that what's yeah?
I bet this Cringer you speak of probably
okay.
can't even like have a toga party in the middle of the night, half naked. Bet he don't even do that with nobles. Bet he don't even.
Nope.
I bet this Cringer you speak of probably can't even like have a toga party in the middle of the night, half naked. Bet he don't even do that with nobles.
Wait. Chat. Hang on. I bet this
Bet he don't
Burke.
even.
I bet this Burke you speak of doesn't even wear the toga the right way around. I bet you that
I bet
Burke.
this Cringer you speak of
That
probably
Burke
can't
you
even
speak
like
of puts his toga on
have a
backwards.
toga party in the middle of the night, half naked. Bet he don't even do that with nobles.
He puts the opening in the front. He puts
Bet
his
he don't
toga on
even.
backwards. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's what's happening. Do. Yes, he did. Yeah. I don't know. When I saw him wearing that, I'm like, he's got the same exact one that I have. And then I saw that, I'm like, wait, am I wearing it backwards or is he? I'm like, I don't know. I got rid of the package, so I don't know where that is anymore. I don't know if I'm wearing it backwards or he is. I'm assuming he is. But yeah. But I do wear it outside. I did wear it walking down the street. I did. Nah, you gotta love Burke. Burke's a glorious man. All right, wait, what's going on over here? Oh, because we had the illnesses over here. Yeah, the plague. Yeah, all the sickies were over here. That's fine. We'll fix that right up. Ain't nobody gonna notice nothing. We should probably upgrade this, yeah. That's a lot of lumber, but I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that because this is all this stuff going in that one. Ooh, wait a second. I like that level. Have I not seen the level 2 warehouse? I don't know. I don't remember it looking like that. That's snazzy wazzy. That's a nice little upgrade from that. That's a big step up from that warehouse to that fancy thing. Yeah, fancy.
Why aren't the birds singing, Mom? Well, my love, they're resting.
Oh, why aren't the birds singing, Mom? Well, my dear, they're resting. Wait, why is that a thing? Or all the birds died in England? What did y'all do to the birds? Oh, is it because the illness was there? Is that timed because of after the illness? I wonder if that is. That'd be kind of cool. It might be. I could see. Yeah, that would make more sense if it was because I just had the, little disease going there. Anyways, what's going on? What's happening, everybody? How you doing? It's early. It's early. I did start a little early. Why is my seat back? That's not good. I don't like that. Wait a minute. What? Oh, you know what I was gonna do, chat? Hang on. I forgot. Since it keeps harassing me, where do I do this at? I don't know where I do this at. Hang on. Now, bear with me for a second. All right, I'm gonna do a thing with the thing. What time is it? It's 6? All right, I'll say like do 12 hours or something. Is it where it was? No. Okay, so good old Twitch, you gotta find where the things are. Because, you can never find where the things are. How do I do that 70 hours thing? Or, how do I do that gift sub sale thing? Yeah. Have you booked a German course already so you can speak to your new audience? Do I use Linux? I do use Linux. The streaming PC is Linux. Right now, the gaming PC is on Windows. when this is full release, I will see about playing it on Linux. I played 1800 on Linux. I'm sure this will be fine, but I can't confirm it yet. So because I need a special beta branch to play it right now, and I can't access that when I'm in Linux. That's so I'm playing in Windows right now. As far as the game is in Linux or in Windows right now. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. Can't confirm yet 100% that it's gonna work in Linux. I am not able to do that. Let's see. Subscriptions, community. Yeah, I don't know where it does this. Twitch is such a this dashboard. I don't know, man. They gotta. I need a search. Well, there is a search function, but let's see. Oh! Wow! Wait a second. Why is what so dark? Why is what so dark? Why is the world so dark? Well, it's 2025 and there's a wave of wannabe fascist leaders taking. Oh no! Wait, what? No, wait, what? Why is what dark? Why is face dark? Why you gotta be racist? Like, no, I'm just hang on. How select hours? I'm gonna do 12 hours. Sure, why not? Let's do 12 hours. 12 hours is probably overkill. Do 10 hours. Let's try 10 hours. All right, chat. There's now a discount on gift subs. You're about to start a 10-hour promotion. Yes, 10-hour promotion. Boom, there you go. All right, there's a 10-hour promotion on gift subs. I don't know. I figured since it keeps harassing me to use this by the end of the year, because use it or lose it is basically what is going on. So I'll go ahead. It's 35% off of 5 or more gift subs. There you go. Combo started. Thank you for the combo. Who did the what thing? Mr. Vasa. Thank you. Sunny Dip.
What? Whoa!
Yeah, why is this darker over here? Because I don't have the light on full blast over here. I have the light on just enough so the blue screen. Because, I mean, I guess I could turn it on full blast at this point. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I need to check this out. Hang on. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. What? Why are you angled? I don't know. We're just gonna leave it like that. Okay, that's fine. Did you know there's a discount on gift subs? Oh, look at that. I'm assuming it's already working. Thank you, Stavlin, for the gift subs. Wait, did notification not go off though? Why didn't notification go off? I don't need to like do a whole separate notification for that, do I? Because that'd be cheesy weezy. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, let me see. Where's gift subs? No notification went off, right? Notification. Oh, it did go off? Oh, okay. It did? Really? Are you sure? Okay, that explains it. Never mind, we're good. I got the earwags out. More combo. Oh, combo ended. Okay, that stupid thing stamp. Good morning. What's going on, Ghost? Oh, anyways, yeah. All right, we're getting going. We're starting. Yeah, we're doing the thing. I'm not. Yeah. How you doing? Put a pin in the tunic. I mean, that'd be a good idea if only I had a pin around. You know what? Hang on. Let me go see if I have one.
I'm here for the drops, but no candy has appeared here in my home. Drops is a category of candy in my country.
We have some candies that you would call drops. It's not a common name, but yeah. I did honestly here it's probably considered an old person candy or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, like you know, it's kind of old fashioned at this point. But hang on, just a second. Hang on. Yeah, no, I didn't find a pin, but I found a little fake axe. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't want to spend all day. It's fine. I'll just fight with it all day. I'm perfectly fine fighting with it all day. You know what else I found? Hang on a second, chat. Wait, this is weird doing it in the cam. Okay, we're good. We prettied up. Where'd my flag go? Flag's back there. Wait, no, hang on. Flag's back there, right there. There you go. There's the flag. Not here. There are no cough drops all day. Playing Anno 1800 for 2 straight weeks to get ready for Anno 117. There you go. But see, now I have that light on because this was messing up, and so I don't know. We'll see. Goody drops, gum drops. Yeah. All right. But no, flag's there. Yeah, flag's there. It's not going anywhere. Nothing's there forever. In Germany, we have a saying: "Der Drops ist gut gelutscht." The candy is eaten, meaning the die is cast. What a fancy banner. It is a fancy banner. Have you seen my fancy banner? Dang it. I think my arms are crossing too much now. Now I'm just pointing to the sides. Now, have you seen the edges of my fancy banner? The edges are really nice. Right here, the edges of my fancy banner or flag are super nice. Yeah. Do you think the graphics in this lack in comparison to... Do I think the graphics lack? I think the graphics are a step up. What are you talking about? The graphics are an improvement in every way. Like, this is literally a step up in graphics in every way. Which, by the way, I didn't really expect that much of. Because Anno 1800, I would still say is one of the best looking city builder or building games out there, right? Like it still is. It's still one of the best looking out there. In the we'll say in the very broad category of a general city builder kind of game. So yeah, this is a step up without a doubt. You have more stuff on the ground. You got more animals. You got more people. Well, okay. Now, if you have the settings cranked up for it, you have more people. You have more stuff. You got this freaking nonstop fog in England, which I'm guessing you can probably turn off. You have this sideways freaking rain going. You got the bogs with the reflections on the bogs all the time, and that's beautiful. You know, you got the wet boards and stuff here. I don't remember. Does this work on this real well? Yeah, no, you don't. Okay, no, oh, it adjusted. It adjusted. That's good. I'm glad they did that. they had to adjust it. You know, they put in third person. You can look around. When you're in first person, all you got to do is look around and you can see the difference. The difference. Oh, okay. The difference is pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, there's more detail on the buildings, more details on the faces. There's yeah, no, they did a good job. Wish we could turn it off. Pissing down and outside in real life. Yeah. What card am I running? I have a 4070 Super. So this is not the highest end card in the world. I'm playing in 1440p, 4070 Super. Yeah, that's that. And I have it on pretty much the highest settings. There might be one or two things I didn't crank up that it might let me crank up, but yeah. All right, I don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing here? How much stuffs do we have? Did I bring people over here? I have you. You are specialist prestige. Wait, what did
construction of a ship has finished.
Oh yeah? Okay, thank you. I'll be over there in a minute, buddy boy. Where did this guy come from? Ascendant endorser. His star is on the rise. He'll happily bring you along with prestige, huh? I never built a thing here though. We should probably build a villa. Oh no, all I did here was
give me something to work with.
What? Yeah, I'll work on that. No, I didn't build the other thing. I didn't build the individual office, right? No. Okay, so maybe I will slab this in here. I could squeeze it back here in the corner and then just wall this off. Or put it up top. I guess up top would. But see, I don't want to put it up top because this gives all the bonuses. All them beautiful, beautiful bonuses. I at least want to get some of these beautiful bonuses. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let me do some roads around this. Do I have the stuff to make this? Yeah, it's only 25 wood. Okay, so that gives some bonus right there.
There is a shortage of workforce.
No, I know. Just hang on, man.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Not anymore. It's fine. It's connected. It's all good. Yeah, I'll have to do it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Did I click on that? I don't. Okay. Never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. Drainage channel and sluice gate. Could the swamps of Albion be drained like the Martin? Well, no, we're not doing that. We're not going the Romanized way. Thank you very much, sir. What is this? Governor Villa. Waiter workforce plus 20. Well, we should do that. I just built the villa. Marsh service. Allows the placement of city watch buildings. Yeah, I suppose. Aqueduct boost mines. Allows all mines to benefit from hydraulics via aqueducts, increasing their productivity. Okay. The problem with that is you got to make sure everything's going downhill. Yeah, that's the only issue. You got to make sure they're going downhill, man, because that water, it don't like to flow uphill. If you try to make the water flow uphill, it just tells you you're stupid. Water don't flow uphill. Prestige area for barracks. We'll go ahead and grab that. Shrine permit +1. Yeah. Available patrols +1. Yeah, we'll do that. More military. I haven't even really built up much military. We should probably start doing that, but it's not a big deal with this one, I think. We'll have to tangle with yellow at some point or something like that. What's going on, Bez? How you doing, Black Point? Good morning. Christina, how you doing? Good morning. Usual Adam, good morning. An 1800 rotating JBG bus skybox here, volumetric clouds if you look up. Has the performance increased? I don't know, Lord Nuker. I don't know. I can't tell you. That's an honest question. It's not. Oh, NDA. I can't mention this or that. I can't talk about this.
Wait a minute. What?
It's
What?
not. I didn't have problems. I didn't pay attention to it, honestly. 10 gift subs. Emelon, thank you for the gift subs. Because there's a sale on gift subs on this here channel today. 35% off. Isn't that fancy? I might do it again tomorrow too. I don't know. I figured you might as well use up these hours, huh? But yeah, it's fine for me. Is kind of my answer. I haven't noticed any issues as of this point. I am happy to play the game with a free and clear screen, and that is that is my main thing. What is this for ships? Movement speed and yeah. Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. What?
Grants.
What?
That's a nice effect. I would like that for my ships, please. Movement speed plus 5%, unfavorable wind impact minus 20%. Doing with the gift subs. Thank you very much. Doing. Happy Wednesday mornings. Happy Wednesday. What do we have 5 queued up? All right, we'll go with that for now. We'll go with that. Wait, I never did that road. What? Because I got interrupted by the tech. All right, there's that road. I will do a wall. I will split or do a wall like across here at some point. I don't know where I'm gonna squeeze it in because I got the wood. I got the wood cutter right there. I might have to move them. Yeah. Yep. What? Oh, no. What? No. What are you talking about? Oh, hype alert. Oh, okay. You confused me. Hype alert. Missing street connections. Your mom's a missing street connection. Get out of here with that. What? No. What is happening? What? Why is ad blocker popping up over there? Thanks, ad blocker. How you doing today? Ad blocker wanted to say good morning to everybody, apparently. I don't know. I do not have a warehouse for you all. Let me get you a warehouse. My bad. Sorry, Charlies. Where can I squeeze a warehouse in? A warehouse in. So are you saying that's not going to cut into its production at all if I put a warehouse there? I mean, I guess that's what it's saying. Okay. That's kind of a surprise. Okay, well, go ahead, but that's nice though. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh yeah, this one had a bunch of space, I guess. It's down to 153 out of 140. I want to say that one maybe had 200. Are you only playing in Albion? No. I am playing endless mode, so sandbox, whatever you want to call it. No. It's just I'm in Albion. When I loaded the game, it was in Albion, so I'm doing stuff in Albion. No, we are over here. We are over here. Oh, I gotta finish building this though. Ooh, we do have the. Okay, here we go. Build it. We have the concrete in. Now we have the water running all the way over here. Glorious aqueduct. I do love the aqueducts. That looks awesome. It is awesome. It is very awesome. Look at this freaking island. I love the layout of this island. Like, this is a really cool layout. It's cool for looking across the bay and seeing the stuff you built over there. And yeah, no, this is a good island. It's a good island. Droppy drops. That's the whole list of twist drops. You want information on the specific one, you gotta go down to the find the Anno one. You'll get all the info there. I think it's about halfway down the list. What's going on, Aaron? Morning. How you doing? I know that this question has been asked a lot, but how's the game so far? No, that's fine. Ask away. It honestly hasn't been asked as much as you would think. Considering the number of people, I know a lot of it's for drops, so there's probably a good chunk of lurkers, but you know, like heavy, well, it is a lot of lurkers. Some might be like deep lurkers. I would assume that they're just kind of putting it on and going and doing other crap. But considering the number of people flying through here the last couple days, I would have thought we'd have a lot more repetitive questions. It hasn't been that bad this time around. It's been pretty good. Lurker present. No, you're not a lurker no more. You just talked. I love when lurkers forget that they want to be lurkers, and then they talk and then not lurkers anymore, and then they just lied about being a lurker because they're not lurking. No, lurk away. Thank you for lurking. So how is it so far? Okay, so I can't review the game. And then let me do all my disclaimers. I've been sponsored multiple times for this game this year at this point. I have one more sponsorship tomorrow. I also have this. I have my own drops in the game. Okay? Disclaimer. As in, you might consider my opinion slightly biased. Honestly, in my opinion, none of this makes me biased. What makes me biased is that it's an Anno game. Unless they screwed it up, I was gonna like this game no matter what. In one way or another. Unless they screwed it up, I'm going to like this game one way or another. So no, they haven't screwed it up. I think the game is. They've kind of taken what they did with 1800 and evolved it more and made some tweaks and changes that are significant. There's some significant changes. I unfortunately heard one piece of, well, it's pretty much the same as 1800, but they made the graphics better. And I'm like, no, that's not, no, there's a lot more changes than that, man. No, don't say that. Play the game more. Play the game more. There's significant changes. That or that they just didn't remember 1800 very well. Yeah, the whole. This is a significant change. You need stuff you don't. Stuff is required, but is not required. And then as far as the radius in the area of effect that some buildings have, positive, negative, both positive and negative at the same time. And the effect that has on your island as far as your island's health and happiness and fire safety. It's the workforce in actually getting a bunch of, so I'm going to say one big change is, because it's always been an Anno thing. I'm going to say this flat out. It's always been an Anno thing as far as, hey, you get as many unemployed dudes as you can and you're bringing in all the money, right? Like, that's been the easiest way to explain how do you make money in Anno. You get all your jobs filled, get all your needs met, and try to have as many unemployed people as possible. Because those unemployed people are where you're going to make your money, right? But this is different. This one is different. A lot of unemployed people so far has been, like, this is a high amount of unemployed people for me in this run so far. It is. I'm sure I can get it higher and will get it higher at some point. But in this run, this has been a decent amount of unemployed people. As I get more specialists into the city and maybe get some more techs unlocked, I'm sure it's going to get a little easier, a little better. But even despite not having a butt ton of unemployed people, I've been making money for a good chunk of this run. Money has not been as stressful or as much of a concern as it is like early in 1800. Now, on the flip side of that, you're spending more money on more stuff. So that's there's kind of a shift in some of the base mechanics in that regard. And we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, you're buying islands for money. It's some of them are a good chunk of money. Like you're getting up to like $40,000 for an island. Yeah, the air is a big change. Of course, you have the land combat being brought back. The aqueducts are a very interesting feature. I guess you can kind of look at it as adding trains in a way in 1800, but I think it's even more so in this because the trains you could just kind of like, hey, I'm just going to go around everything with my train tracks. This you need to. This is, you know, this comes at a certain part of the game, and you want it going into where your residential areas are, or your, you know, populated urban areas are. And so the fact that I've built this and it's going through here and it went kind of smooth is, I don't, kind of shocking to me. I didn't have to destroy much. That was a pure accident too. Yeah. But yeah, no. So I mean, there's some significant, albeit maybe not as noticeable changes to gameplay. The happiness thing. I mean, we've seen it until recently. I've struggled with happiness on this island. And flammability of the fire too. The aqueducts are helping with that. If I can get a thing over here. Now, my thing is, I don't think I can go over here. I don't think I can go over here with the aqueduct.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Because it would require me to go uphill. Like, as soon as I bring that over here, I think anywhere from here over here is going to be going uphill. I don't think I can do it. I could bring one over here, I guess. Who did the what thing? Muda 1411. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Rain Man, good morning to you. What's my favorite thing in this Anno? Do you seriously have to ask what my favorite thing in? I mean, come on, man. That's my favorite thing that's going to be in this Anno. This is what I'm saying, okay? That's my favorite thing in this Anno. This is potentially my favorite thing in any video game ever, man. I'm sure there will be a high-rise DLC again. Rome had the rent houses Insula, which had 6 to 7 levels. I mean, I'm not at the last level here yet, so I don't know what the next level buildings look like. Glad you got someone. Oh yeah, no, me. That's the greatest thing. That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy's arm. This is Jimmy's making an appearance and he's helping me out. When we normal plebs start playing tomorrow, we should design our cities with an eye. I mean, I guess a little bit, yeah. So I would say this: when it comes to designing cities in comparable to 1800, you're probably going to be making little tweaks, at least to your style. Part of it's also going to depend on how you play these games. If you're a min-maxer, then you're probably looking for the optimal. You're not going to find the optimal city build or the optimal neighborhood build on this stream, because I haven't found it yet, or I haven't found mine yet. Now I know there's people out there in the world who have already been working on that and testing and doing their things, and whether they're content creators or not, I don't know, but I know they're out there, and so they'll be out there soon. But even if you're more casual, because, you know, again, I don't min-max, but I still had my normal 1800 build style, right? And you have to kind of tweak it for this. I think I'm also moving buildings more in this one already because of that. And a lot of it's because of all these different buildings. There's these different buildings are just different, and they make it the change is significant as far as how you want to build stuff and put where you want to put it and stuff like that. You know, the extra impact buildings can have. So this is this is a building that supplies hats. It makes the hats out of wool, and boom, their need is met. Well, you know, in 1800, I would always have that out here by the sheep farms or wherever. Wherever I have the sheep farm, I'd always cram those out there. Just put them out by the sheep farm. Boom. The wool comes from the sheep farm, goes straight to the hats. They can put it in the warehouse or whatever, right? But not anymore, because now I make extra money. So now you want it to be an actual shop near your city, which is kind of a cool thing. I like that. It's a good change, but it's different. So now you got to have a warehouse within range of it. So I have a warehouse outside the wall here, right? and then they can come in and get that. And in fact, I should probably pave the road going out there, shouldn't I? I should probably pave that road. Whoops, wait, hang on. There we go. Pave over to that thing. There we go. But yeah, so I mean, the little changes like that make a difference. And then you got, you know, when it comes to the service buildings, the City Watch stuff, you know, you're used to your fire and your police and your medical, right? But now you don't, it's not just those. Now you have the support ones, which you can double up on, right? So the fire has the little diamonds above it. Let's see, we're servicing all of this area. You can see like these ones over here where there's a green arrow, they don't have any, they don't have a fire department thing protected them, right? So I could put one out here, but even that, so I have one right there, right? But now you also have wells, and wells can double up. So this covers this, but it's not covered by a well. So you're double coverage in things with fire. Now the wells have, you know, a smaller reach too. So you can kind of see that right there. This area is not covered by a well for me. I'll go ahead and slap one in there. That's a really good spot for one. Cool. That'll help with my fire protection. Maybe we might actually get that above 0. Nope, it just dropped. You're just son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on in this one. My first was 1602 with no add-ons and still is the best for me. Cheers, man. Yeah, but he said he didn't have them. That's what he's saying. I played my first and played 2070. Been hooked on them since. Yep. Bet Arc Card has already. I don't think Arc's been playing it, but yeah. Square Cities for the win. Yeah, look, the diagonal stuff definitely has its time and place. Even if you're doing a square city over here and a square city over here, they're diagonal. They're completely different from each other, and that's freaking snazzy. Yeah. I'd finished a boat, but I don't remember what I was making a boat. Oh, I do remember. I was gonna replace the boat on this trade route. That's what I was gonna do. All right, come here, little buddy. Holy cow. She has taken over almost everything in Albion. She's nuts. I guess I better go take another island in Albion. She is insane. She expands. I think part of it's because these two don't expand. What do I need? I better go take a third island in Albion. The fact that she's taken all these is nuts. Silver. Do I have silver? I do not have silver. There's tin. Do I have tin? I have copper. Small bird population in seashell. Isn't this the bad guys? Oh no, I guess no. The bad guys are. Where are the bad guys? Yeah, that tin is interesting. Tin, granite, silver. There's tin and silver there. I should probably go get that one. Okay. Anyways, we're over here. I want to do this. No, wrong one. See, this is what I'm saying. This is one of my nitpicks. Okay. When I do this, they should highlight which trade route it is, because I don't have this stuff remembered yet. Yeah. I need these trade routes. So when you click on it, it shows you, but I want it without clicking on it. All right, quality of life thing. Highlight just when I'm hovering over it, man. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna replace this boat with the pack. Wait, it's called Pax Augusta. Who named that boat? Where did I get that from? It's got 5 slots on it. What boat is this? That is the Pax Augusta. Okay, put the Pax Augusta on here, and then we're gonna take this boat off. Remove from trade route. Okay, remove from trade route, and then you're gonna pick up hats. I think that's, yeah, pick up the hats. Boom, there you go. Pick up the hats. Boom, that's beautiful. Hat City, here we go. All that for a freaking hat route. Establish route. Log it in. All right, now I have that boat. Where's that boat sitting? And now it's just sitting in the middle of the water. Oh, you know what? Okay, why don't both of you come over here? Both of you come over here because I need to repair the one boat, and we do need to put the repair crane here. Now that I can put a repair crane sitting out here, that would be wonderful, fabulous. I wonder if you can ever extend this out. There is the deep water thing. Do we have that? I don't know if that actually extends that area out or not. I think we already did it, so I'm guessing, yeah. Firmer foundations allows the placement of harbor buildings in water. Well, that's what I was doing right there. So yeah, okay, that's what that. I thought maybe it would extend the thing out, but no, that's fine. We'll put it like right here. That's a good time. I'll do it like right there. Just to drive people nuts. Repair crane going in. What I need is a shipyard trading pier. Trade piers are additional spots for ships to load, unload their goods at, reducing congestion. So I would like this over here, so that guy can just go straight back and forth and not have to go around the island. That's what I want. I think because we can do this, I'll slap the. Wait, no, you're not gonna let me do that? Oh, it has to be here. So I can put it in the water, but the whole thing has to be in this. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a bummer because then I missed that by one. So now, that's a bit of a bummer. I wish you'd let it stick out. Okay, that's fine. I'll live. Well, at this point, I might as well just put it over here then. Yeah, that's not sticking out very, unless I do like this. Can I do this? I can do that. That's an interesting placement. I don't know what I would do in there, but you know, just for giggles, let's do it this way. Yeah. Here, we're gonna make this stone. Oh, that looks good that way. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I likey that. That is nice. Oh yeah, going from that wood to the stone is very nice. Fill that in too, right there. Yeah. Lovely. It's expensive, but it's lovely. I like how they still round it out. I would prefer, honestly, I don't know. Do I want it round or can I get it squared like that? Okay. No. Just keep it square. No, keep it square. I want it. No. Can I choose? Toggle the right angles. There we go. Wait, no, that's the other kind of right angles. That's fine. I'll live with it. It's weird that that curves, but that one doesn't. Well, I guess that's because of this. So if I do this, though, there, we'll just do that. Now, that's all fixed up for me. Perfect. Go in here. Give me the trade pier. And we'll have it stick off this way for absolutely no reason at all, chat. For absolutely no reason at all.
Do not tell me, dearest, what cargo it bears, for there are those who listen with.
Okay, now, do I have to, like, adjust the trade route for it to go to this one specifically, or will it do it on its own? I would hope it would do it on its own, but we'll see. It just shows the island, so it should go right there. The question, the problem is I don't know. I guess that one's not really closer. I mean, it kind of is. kind of. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Sorry, Anno 14.4. I must switch to 1.17. Yes, yes. Is this a demo? No, this is the full game, buddy. Been playing the full game for a couple days now. Yippers, yippers. Yeah, there is preload. Yeah. Gnarly, there you are, buddy. I'm sorry I missed you yesterday. I was zoned out on the game, man.
You woo.
Yeah. I was zoned out on the game, and my chat hates me, so they didn't tell me. And there you go. Yeah, no, I was full zoned out on the game. I noticed after a couple minutes, but yeah. Or, well, probably not a couple minutes. It was probably more than that, but I did notice it wasn't that long.
Wait a minute, what?
Thank you for the resub, though, bud. 5 months. Cheesy going. What's happening, Cheesy? Thank you for the brand spanking new sub, morning. Welcome. Glad you enjoy it. Thank you. Just 30 hours before we can play? No, I think you can play sooner. Is the game already available? Oh, that was Max. Okay. I think Max got his questions answered, yeah. Guessing not available for them common folk. This? No, but you're not far away from it now.
I await your instruction.
Tonight, tomorrow, depending on where you are. Hilaria, Festival of Joy. Citizens in the thriving city of Hestiacum wish to celebrate their abundant happiness. They've approached you with a petition to organize Hilaria, Festival of Joy. That's hilarious. All right. All buildings on island. Income +1, prestige +1 for 4 hours. I mean, that doesn't sound like a horrible thing. How much is it going to cost me? $5,000? Okay, well, we have plenty of money right now, so we're good. Do that. Steam says, yeah, well, Steam's probably the last one to have it unlocked. So, I know people love their Steam. I love Steam, but sometimes when you're very insistent on getting things on Steam, you might be the last one to have your shiz unlocked too. I don't know. You might be. I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty universal for the stuff. I know Germany, for whatever reason, I think the Germans are getting it like at midnight tonight, their time. Yeah, Germany's supposed to be like midnight tonight. Do different cities you manage run in parallel or only one? No, everything is running all at the same time. So no, you can pause, and one of the new things in this is, so because previous Annos, you couldn't do this. You can pause and queue stuff up in this. You can do construction and stuff like that. Previous Annos you couldn't. So that's actually pausing and building is like a big new feature. But yes, no, everything. So first off, all of these islands are in the same map. So there's the map I'm on right there. And yes, everything here is going all at the same time. It's real time. All right, everything is moving all at once. You and the AI, but not just here, but anywhere in the world. So right now there's 2 areas to play in the game. There's this one, which is Latium, and then there's Albion up here. So yes, everything going on in Albion is going there. It's real time. Things are still being produced. If you get attacked over here, you'll get notified of it. You know, I got this boaty boat over here. Was I gonna do something with you? Oh, you're catapult range, so yeah, but we don't have a catapult, buddy. Just FYI. They posted a screenshot of the release times. Yeah, it's out there. I just don't have it. Pausing and building is finally here. Yes. I will be last because I ordered the physical copy to get the Tribunal edition. So, chat, I apparently I have I don't know what's in what. Oh, we have an ad. I missed the ad break. Dang nabbit. There is a countdown timer for this. There you go. Yeah, but whose countdown? 17 hours. Wait, it looks like you are using ad blocker. Yes, I'm not. Don't shush. I'm not using ad blocker. Okay, I will disable. No, I will disable ad blocker here. There you go. Hang on a second. Pause on this site. There you go. There you go. 17 hours, 14 minutes, and 9 seconds. Oh. But wait a minute. Are you watching that for that, or are you watching it? But don't people just make these countdowners themselves? Because are you telling me that they've already made an official, hey, it's 41 weeks, 5 days, 17 hours, and 13 minutes to Roblox's 19th birthday? Right? Come on now. Which, by the way, one of the timers on here, yeah, okay, there is a big unconfirmed on here. 48 days, 17 hours, 13 minutes, 29 seconds to the PC release date of Falling Frontier. That's not true. I'm pretty sure that's already been delayed till next year, and I'm pretty sure that was a while ago. Falling Frontier ain't coming out anytime soon that I know of. I thought that was delayed to next year for a while. Anyways, it's tomorrow. How's the game so far? Game's good so far. Think I need to call on to work. I don't feel so well. Not exactly. That's what I heard. I heard people aren't feeling too well these days. Hey chat. Where is that? I put up a new goal down below. If you're on PC, I put up a new goal down below. I need 1,500 more followers. Get it done. All right. Give this friggin'. I'm giving you that. I'm giving you that. Okay, Ubisoft is giving you that. Me and Ubisoft are giving you that. You give me a follow. All right. If you're here for my drops, you'll want drops when the DLC come out. So you're gonna want to follow anyways. So when the DLCs come out and there's drops during the DLC times, you're gonna want to come back here and get the drops for the DLCs. Because there's one thing I can guarantee. Just like with Anno 1800, I will probably stream the DLCs more than anybody else out there. Well, any other English speaker out there. I'll put it that way. Yeah. No, I want that follow goal. I want that follow goal. You know why? Because I noticed that it was getting closer. And so I put the follow goal up there because follows on Twitch don't mean all that much in the grand scheme of things. But I will say I've wanted that 50K number for a long time now because the way Twitch has worked lately, the last like 2 years, follows have just kind of, I get a positive number of follows every month, but it's slow. Like it just goes slow. Because discovery on Twitch ain't what it used to be, I guess. I don't know. It's just people go follow new people on Twitch less than they used to, it seems. I don't know. So yeah, it's been like this putt towards 50K, and it's been ridiculous. This is my chance. This is our chance to get to that 50K. Do it. Anyways, thank you if you do follow. True, the people I watch is ones I've watched for years normally. Yeah, no, it's that way for a lot of people. It's that way for me. Probably slower because no. So, some of my biggest growth times happy was before COVID. So it wasn't, I mean, COVID was a thing. COVID definitely was a nice thing for some streamers. But yeah, it's hard. Like I've been around long enough that I have pre-COVID years to compare to. Yeah. Do. It's like, hey, only 2% of your followers are looking at your streams. You are not interested. Yeah, 1K people not interested. Sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're saying, Star. I don't think I I think you're just making a smart ass joke, and I kind of get it. Yeah. Mr. Vozzy, thank you for the bitty bits that you did there. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Once you follow 50 channels, there is always someone online to watch and less of a reason to try new channels. I agree. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
If a dark cavalcade crosses the sky, run and hide.
So I got a question. What you doing, buddy? You just hanging out at my front door? New orders from the Empire's heartlands, an extraordinarily taxing demand of albionic produce. Can I count on your aid in this collection? You just hang on a second, okay? I'll come back to you.
Wait a minute, what?
There's a couple things I need to work on. I believe I'm supposed to be making a whole bunch of something. Luto, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 1K out of 50K followers is 2%. No, I understand that. I understand that. But if you're going to go off of percentage of followers, then that doesn't really, that's a weird one to go off of. I wouldn't worry about percentage of followers compared to viewers. I mean, you're going to have people out there who are gigantic, millionaire streamers who have a lower percentage of viewers to followers than that.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
It's not everybody following watches a live stream. Live streams are very specific. I wish I can organize the follow list on Twitch. That would be nice. Yeah. Hyrax with the gift subs. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Because more people are spending money because of costs. Yeah, I don't know. Starbreaker. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to take my shippy ship here.
What would you possibly require?
I need you to get some wood, please. To take some of that lumber with you. You know what? You might as well grab. Here, we'll do like 20 of those. Now, grab like 30 of those, and then we're maxed out on this too, so you might as well grab like 30 of those just so you have them. All right, what are we gonna go buy? We need to go get an island. Did I say this island? No. Was it this baby island over here? Pony and iron. No. Was it this one? This was one of them. I know I wanted this. This had the small birds.
What? Whoa!
Small birds in the granite.
Thanks for doing what you do, man.
Your mom? Wait, what? TK, third month. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, no problem. I like doing what I do. I only follow for football coach Cringer stories. You only follow for football coach Cringer stories. Gotcha. The tin is what I wanted. This is a little tiny baby island. This is little tiny baby. And how many? You only have 4 mountain slots, but that's enough to get tin from. This one has the tin and the granite and the silver. And what is this? Wait. Oh, goodness gracious. There's marsh on here? Holy cow. Okay. It has 3 mountain slots. See, that's pretty shifty if I want. Yeah. And what do you have? Small birds. So you have more land, but you don't have anything in the mountains that I want, other than the granite, I suppose. All right, let's go grab this, just because it is big. Although I have this big one here. I'm just trying to think if I have. Is there granite in Latium? Do we have that? No, there's marble in Latium. There's no granite, right? Yeah, we have marble. Okay, so I guess, yeah, so the granite's a big thing. We want that then. Okay. I think I've been here before at some point in the past. You've never talked, though, if you were, because you're labeled as the first time chat for me. So welcome. Even if you've been here. Maybe you were here not logged in or something like that. Teal is my favorite color. Go Sharks. Good choice. Mercury, thanks for joining, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Do. I fall over the game more often than not. There you go. Well, I'll play the crap out of this going forward. This stinking thing. All right, what was I doing? I need to check on, so it doesn't show here. It does show here. I need 103 M40, or however you say that. Which, okay, we're up to 84. That's better than I was thinking. I know I'd already boosted production, but I didn't think I'd boosted enough. But I have 31 minutes. All right, well, hopefully we're good to go.
Through hardship to the stars.
Yeah, you need to go get repaired. It's kind of weird that you're not repairing. I thought you were close enough there.
In a spot of bother.
Are you not working? Repairs nearby ships.
Remember that we die.
But not repairing the ship. Uh-oh. 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 How often are you fighting for territory in this game? It seems pretty chill. So that's gonna depend on settings. Here, let me, here, I'll jump out and show you real quick. Save the game, doobie-doobie-doo. Waffles is a monster dog. Chat, I went and saw Predator Badlands last night with the kids, and freaking good movie. And there's a little critter in there that I swear all I could think of is that's Waffles. That's like a little humanoid Waffles version thing. Yeah. It's Waffles. Like, I looked at that thing's face and I'm like, that's freaking Waffles, a little monster. Waffles is a little monster. You're a monster, Waffles. Just FYI. Anyways, I'm just sharing because I saw the Waffles name. You just watched it tonight, loved it? Yeah. Thanks, coach. Here. So when you start a new game, first off, there's campaign. Campaign's going to be just like 1800. I haven't done campaign. We're not doing campaign until after release. But campaign's going to be similar to 1800 campaign, where it is, and you can co-op it, by the way, where it's going to be kind of tutorially as you go along, and it's going to get it'll slowly introduce things to you. So if you're new to the game, campaign's going to be great for you. Endless mode. So when you go into endless mode, you pick your person. There you go. All right. You pick your banner, all that stuff. This is where you'll find that logo when you unlock it. And then you go to difficulty, and this is what you do. So all I did for this run is I picked advanced. I know it's normal, advanced, veteran. To me, this is easier, medium and hard, right? So this is medium to me. So I'm like, okay, let's just go medium. It's my first real run. I've had the opportunity to play a good chunk of this, but I haven't utilized all that time. Not anywhere close. I wanted to play a lot this week and have things be new to me still this week. So I've only really played, like at this point, I've played more than I've played. I'm deeper into a game than I've been yet. So because of that, because it's my first run and I still got a lot of things to learn, I just picked medium. So we're on medium. Now, medium gives you, now all of these kind of have their default set of AI opponents, computer opponents, but you can swap them out. And I did swap out the one. But I did this, and then when it comes to this, you can edit these and go in. So all of these settings, and this is why I say this is medium, because the first thing you see when you open it up is medium. But yeah, you can adjust all of this stuff and just customize it. This is the game balance. This is the game start, the game world, you can different types of maps and island sizes and fertility layout and all this. Like all of this stuff will make the game harder or easier. It'll require more trade routes or less trade routes. It'll require more fighting or less fighting. All of this stuff. This is the, for lack of a better term, the pirate factions for the 2 different maps. So you can adjust their settings, and then your emperor. You have 2 different emperors. So I guess she's an easier emperor than him. So you have all that stuff. And then you got the governors. Now the governors, you have their 2-star, 3-star, and 3-star, right? So I switched him out because he's Albion only. He will only, so if you start in Latium, you'll start with 2 players on the map, and then the 3rd one is in Albion already, right? So I didn't want that in this case. I wanted 3 of them starting in Latium with me. So I left her, I went with her, and then just because it was my first run, I went with one of the normal ones, the easier ones. I probably should have gone with her. I probably should have. Hindsight being 20, but I went with her. She's cool. But the problem with these ones is they don't expand very much. And they ask you to expand. So, okay, it's not a problem. If you're a newer player and you want pretty chill computer opponents, they're great opponents for you. Right? They will ask you, hey, can I expand here? And you can say no, and they won't do it. Like you're the freaking alpha dog, I guess, of the governors, because they're all governors. These ones do not, which is why she's just gone nuts and grabbing every island she can, because these 2 are the other 2 that I've picked are not doing that, and I've just kind of been playing my own game. So yeah, she's here. So of all the ones, and you can see her stats here, aggression, military base. So she's not, wait, you can see her stats. So she's not very aggressive. Now she will expand, you can see that, and she's definitely done that. Whereas if I went with her, she would have been more aggressive. She would have been attacking more, that kind of thing. Yeah. But it's like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, and then you have your overall settings. All right, I'm gonna continue my games. I'm starting the difficulty at normal instead of easy, so people don't feel bad about choosing easy as well. What? Starting the difficulty at normal and oh, I see. Their naming system. It's not the first game to do that. I mean, they've done that before with the other Annos, and there's other franchises that do that. Yeah. I mean, it's not too different than other games that name their easy difficulty story mode or story setting, right? Where it's so you can focus on the story. Okay, sure. Yeah, gotcha. That's what it is. And there's nothing wrong with it. Because honestly, especially if you're new to an Anno game, once you get into an Anno game, there is a lot to do. You have multiple islands, you got all these trade routes, maybe you picked up some random missions from people, so now you're queuing that up. I just my happiness fell, now I got a little revolt on this island. Like once you get into it, there's a lot of stuff going on and there's a lot to do. So if you're learning the game, I really struggled micromanaging across 2 worlds. Yeah. I mean, and there's no reason, like if you're playing endless mode, you don't have to go to Albion. You can if you want the resources, because that's helpful in ways, but yeah. You don't have to go there. Deliver a trader who represents, yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna get that done. What's happening here? Wow, look at all that. I haven't looked in there. Look at all the settings for messages. Snazzy. Six hours ago, 2 hours ago. Okay. Wait, let me check something. So I'm gonna go ahead and start recording then. Hey chat, give me a reminder later that when I go to push stop recording, I don't push stop streaming again. Okay? Okay. Thanks chat. I appreciate your assistance today. I'm an idiot. Can I get all 6 drops? Yes, you can. Wait. No. When you say all 6 drops, if you mean Gronk's drops too, then no, you can't get Gronk's drops on my channel. Isn't it? You can get my 2 drops, and then you can get the 2 generic. You can get the 2 everybody drops. Gronk's drops you cannot get here. You have to watch him. From what I've heard, he'll be streaming on Friday at some point. I don't know what time though. That was quite fun yesterday. Yeah. So the Nova Alba boat skin, the Legion Trading Post skin, those can be gotten here, and then yeah, my 2. Yeah. Oh. But there is one thing that you can definitely only get here, and that's me. Okay. The ship skin looks pretty cool. It looks very whitey. It's like all white. I needed a cheat trainer because it's eating my sanity. Yeah, Raven Corpse. Yeah. No, it did get to be a lot. So the funny thing about the Arctic is I stopped even going to the Arctic. I'm like, I don't need that trouble. I don't do this. Yeah. I'll go to all the other places. I'm gonna stop going to the Arctic. What? We're gonna have a party here too? Another party? Another hilarious. Which island is this? Titania? Okay. So $5,000 for that. I'll take it. We have the money for it. The question is, are you bringing over hats now? Are you working the way intended? Okay. Now, are you going there? It looks like you are because the line is going straight to that pier. So that's nice. All right, so it did adjust to go to the closest pier on the island. That's Butte, Clark. I'm happy about that. I do need to find... Yeah, that's not repairing. Huh. Is my repair crate not working? Repair crane repairs ships that are in its range. Upgrades to the repair crane can be discovered in the research menu.
Remember that we died.
But he's not repairing. Is there a reason he's not repairing? I don't know. That's interesting. Still in combat? I mean, he shouldn't be. I mean, it shows it going up. Now, okay, hang on. Let me move it out here and see if it's still doing that. It could be bugged out. I mean, like, it's technically this is a pre-release version and all that stuff. Bugs happen. If it's a bug, it's a bug. Now, see, it's trying to do it. Because now I moved it out of range and it's not trying to heal up. So it is doing that because of the repair crane then. It said the ship was idle because it was idle at that moment.
To the stars.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Interesting. I'll have to try it on another ship and see if it's the ship or not.
Remember that we
Maybe because it doesn't have full work. I mean, it might be that, but how do I get more workers on here? I don't, wait, I thought I did this. Maybe I did. Maybe I gotta send it here. Yeah, it doesn't have workers, so that might be the reason. Well, no, it doesn't have plebeians. It does have the libertas. So basically, there's no officers on the ship right now. But you would think that would be part of the repairing. Yeah, I don't know. Top recruitment speed. Workforce needed. What was this? Warehouses in Latium. Oh, warehouses. Don't run by plebeians and stuff. Okay. Hang on a second. You just hold your horses. Where do I want this at? Where do I have? I don't think I have one spot though. That's the thing. Warehouses are always spread out. Like that warehouse is, so I don't even have warehouses in range of this. I have one warehouse in range. Okay, what if I build? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by something else now because now I want to do this guy. Let's see, we have a warehouse there and a warehouse. That's weird. But I already have that. Okay, so what if I moved you off to the side a little bit? So there's a warehouse there, and then there's one there or one there. Okay, what if I... Oh, that's almost 3. No, not quite. So there's 2 warehouses. All right, I'll slap it in right there. Wait, what did I have in here? What are you covering? You're for the military build. Oh yeah, you're for the weapons buildings, yeah?
I can assure you.
Yeah.
It is so neat and tidy here.
It is neat and tidy. Thank you for noticing. I've put a lot of effort in trying to make sure things are neat and tidy. I'm gonna do this one so it's covering that. Yeah, because that warehouse is probably gonna, that's mostly a warehouse for stuff in town. Okay, so whoops, nope, didn't mean that. Okay, so I can put 2 guys in here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna put him in here. And boom. Workforce needed minus 25% for warehouses. Upkeep costs minus 50%. And then instead of plebeian, or wait, now it'll be run by plebeians and not libertas.
Let's get started then.
So that should free up more libertas. Boom. Yep. Only 4 plebeians per warehouse now. Only 3 over there. Oh yeah. Compared to, well, that's 4. So it didn't seem to cut it in half, did it? Okay, no, it went down to 3. 3. All right, cool beans. Linux, yeah. We're in Windows for gaming today. Stream machine still Linux. Hi and morning. What's going on, Ike? How you doing? Is there different levels of cranes? There is upgrades that you can get for the crane, yes.
Through hardship,
but again,
to the stars.
It's trying to do it. So I feel like there's something going on. I don't know though. I have my workforce now. It's going up. Wait, it went up. It went up a little bit, but now it's kind of, it is going up. Okay, it's going up now. So it was the workforce. It was the missing plebeians. Well, I guess we had missing libertas too. So yeah, it's going up now. Okay, so yeah, it was the missing workforce. Oh, now it's got now it's got the little thing on top too. All right, cool. Mystery solved. Maybe put a note on there that says that. Yeah, no, something in the tooltip about your ship needing its workers so it can repair would be probably a good thing to have. Just a suggestion. Where am I with my needed materials? I am we're at 104. Oh, no, 103. Dang it. What do I need? 107? I'm at 103. I need 103. Okay. Okay, hang on. Pause.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, you're just sitting here, right? Yeah, you're the one I took off the thing. But you're only going to be able to carry 100. You suck. I have money. What do you have for boats to buy? Cool.
A
Sold.
ship sail. Bene for the
It's
money
faster
chest.
than waiting to make one right now. All right, come over here. I got 19 minutes to get this done. Yeah, you come over here, do that. In the meantime, why don't you go unload this stuff?
As do we.
I need you to unload. There we go. We can't unload. Oh wait, I was holding shift. I can't unload. There you go. All right, you get out of my way. All right, we're gonna bring that over to grab the stuff and then go deliver it for that mission. That's a mission from the Emperor. I want to get it done because I have a feeling not getting it done would tick him off. Probably. Although I guess I could have just sent you here, huh? Is this the boat?
Waiting for your decree.
That is the boat. All right. So yeah, go right here. Thank you very much. Apparently this is quite the popular pier now, and we have a backup of ships wanting to come here.
Ready.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Shouldn't you be bringing stuff in?
Morning.
Morning. What's going on here? Do we no longer have sardines? I see sardines, but you have no sardines to deliver, so there was no sardines to deliver. What was going on with that? Who did the what thing? Gray Bone, 13 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Stivix, a pink antler hat right now. All right. All right. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I'm naked. I would just like to say that this is not very Roman, man. All right, this is not very Roman of us, but okay, it's fine. If that's what you're doing, if you're redeeming points for this, I guess I got to do it. It's not very Roman though. Drops are active. Yo. It's Celtic. I mean, okay, I could go along with that, I suppose. It's quite pink and Celtic.
What could you possibly require?
The merman? The merman requires all of your thingies. There they are. All right, we're good to go. Where am I taking this to? Over here? All right, let's go. We're getting it done. Thankfully, that's not very far. That is super close. It's the close one. Good. All right, we'll get that mission done then. And the Emperor will love us. He will. Not as many of those guys as I would like, but we're finally going to get off our butts and do this. Auxilia? Archers, slingers. We'll go with the basics. All right, so we'll get one of those guys made. That eats up workers like mad.
A fire has started in your city.
Well, that's unfortunate. Somebody started a fire, chat. It wasn't me, as far as I know. I didn't do it. All right, get more workers in that way. It was always burning. The fire, yeah. Just execute the emperor, become independent. I mean, you have the option of going against him. You do.
Always busy.
You don't have to make him happy. You can tick him off if you want. So there's a scale on what happens if you make him happy or make him mad. So you start out at 0 and you got negative 100 and 100.
You have such an interesting face, Zaranitu.
Okay, y'all need
to try these face paints on you.
Oh no. I would prefer it if you did not.
They're talking with each other. They're not even talking to me.
Oh, what a shame.
I'm sorry, but I am the only person I trust not to poke my eyes out.
Anyways, they're gonna be quiet. They're gonna be quiet for a second. Up here, you're looking at the top. Force other governors to be your specialists, even if you are not allied. Reduced reputation costs for war declarations. Defensive alliance with emperor. Globally, island settlements cost 75% less. You can re-roll items at traders. You can do all this other stuff. Negative 100. Force other governors. No. This title grants the following privileges. So this is pro-consul. Yeah. So this is consul. This is where you become pro-consul. This is the negative right here. So yeah, sorry. This is after the negative 100. I forgot about that. This title grants the following privileges. So this is full-on rebellion. The emperor sends waves of ships to attack rebels. Exemption from island settlement fees. Exemption from land taxes. Amphitheater cannot host any games. Trade embargo with all traders. But then boom, I guess if you get by that, you become pro-consul. You become co-emperor. There you go, okay? And you can do all the things with the things. Consul title cannot be granted to governors while a war is waging. Doesn't say that for this. So there's two paths to kind of the same goal here. You can go friendly or you can piss them off. Has 1800s green lady's voice. All right, let's see. Where are you at? You over here already? You are over here. Wait, what is this? People request. Hang on.
Await your instructions.
The Medici of Bonononia wish to fortify their city against disease to prevent the festering of miasma. They ask you to increase farm inspections, check markets for spoiled foods, and command a thorough scrubbing of sewage from the city streets. Increase farm and market inspections. $15,000, but you get plus 400 health for 4 hours. Scrub the streets, 600 health for 4 hours, $30,000. And this is what I'm saying. This is why I think you're making more money in this, because you have the opportunity to spend a crap ton of money on things. Do both for 45,000. Get plus 1,000 health for 4 hours. Do it.
Consider it done.
Done. It's only for 4 hours, but and it's only for one island, by the way, too. It wasn't for everything.
The two-faced god approaches.
Choose view island. Yeah, which island are you doing? So you're going over to the other place. Wait, no, sir. No, you can't have that. $39,000. I just bought it. So he wanted the island I was gonna get. So I just bought it. Denied,
I
sir.
think you know that bothers me. What you just did.
What, this bothers you? What I just... No.
Ready?
No, that doesn't bother you. You're silly. Don't be silly, sir. I have a trade route with an issue. What's the issue? Your ships have to wait a long time to unload that. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait to unload. Discard cargo. Discard cargo. Go ahead and dump it in the water. Oh, wait. Do you want to save changes? Yes. Yeah, I need you to go back to here. Finders, keepers. Yep. No games in Coliseum can be fixed even if you piss him off, or because that's a major game breaking even downside.
A new unit has been recruited.
Well, I mean,
simple serves best.
I don't know 100%. You guys, so we have 6 melee attack, 0 ranged, 9 defense, move in formation, end camp, or end current action. Where do I want you all encamping? Why don't we encamp over here? Yes, come and camp over there, please. Dooby 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 doo. Good marching, men. That's right. Trample the crops. Stupid farmers putting their crops in the way of the military. How dare they? Holy crap. How do you know where we're going, gentlemen? There we go. Out of the way, peasant scum. I think we found a hole in our defenses, my lord. Shit.
Thanks heaps for this golden bounty.
Can I not cross under here? Oh, I don't think I can cross. Oh, I can't cross under there. Or maybe it's something. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be awesome if 1 or 2 people go missing in the field. No pirate threat. Random question. What do you mean, no pirate threat? You see, there's no pirates. They're not called pirates. But no, there's bad guys. There be bad guys. In Albion, they are there. I don't think I've discovered I uncovered their exact island location. All right, there they go. There we go. They're marching over, chat. What do you guys need? I haven't paid attention to you for quite a while. You do have your sandals, but you don't have your togas or your brooches. Okay, so let's work on that, eh? Hey, buddy? I think we have your theater for you. We have your aqueduct for you. You have cheese. Oh, that's what I haven't started, the wine. Yeah, we got to do that. I have this up, but we haven't done anything with this. I think why is because, where's my little baby boat? Little baby boat? Okay, come here, little baby boat. Yeah, come here. I need you to get some wood and other crap. Tiles. What's that gonna take? Concrete? Okay, yeah, you need to go grab concrete too. Yep, without a doubt. So, unfortunately, you can't grab all that stuff because your little baby boat. That's a bummer. Grab the wood and the tiles, I suppose. I mean, there's some wood there. So, yeah, drop the wood. There's a little bit of wood there. Drop the wood, grab the concrete. We'll take that. All right, come over to this island, please.
supplies.
We should probably make bigger boats. I haven't really made boats. We got people for boats right now. Yeah, let's make 2 more of the civilian triremes. 2 of them? 2 of them? 2 of them? 2 of them's probably good. And cancel that one. Make a Legio 2. Make a combat one. It's a hairy moose. Although I do have this one over here. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I have this. By the way, I haven't done this yet.
Waiting for your decree.
Deliver, yes.
Seizing the initiative, I see.
$6,000. And plus 10 likes from the Emperor. Glorious. Contracts refresh it. Oh, you have full on. Oh, look. Oh, they do have soap. Look at you with your soap contract, lady. Look at you, 39. I don't make soap yet. I haven't started it. Collect 2 crates. Administers actionable architectural advice. So this is different than the buying, though. This is an actual contract. The buying stuff is just right here.
You can roll your eyes now.
I will roll my eyes. Thank you, my lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna buy, just so I don't have to go to the other island. Can I buy some wood from you for 600 smackers?
And it's in the bag. All bags.
Wow, she's excited. She's excited, Chad. All right, bring that over. Just like in 1800. So no, it's different because in 1800 it's a constant purchase thing, right? That's just a one-off contract right there. And I think that's one of the things that's, at least on this difficulty, the medium, the advanced difficulty, you don't really need the soap contract in this. At least I haven't needed it yet. What's going on, Brutus? How you doing? It's a hairy moose. Get it. It'd be awesome. Finders keepers. Yeah. Oh no, so your co-op partner won't be selling soap and watches?
I suffer the company of the other soldiers.
I don't know.
Wars, pillages, endlessly on our return.
If we do get Ark to play this with us, the other funny part would be the severely OP addition to Anno 1800 that Ark would love to take advantage of as fast as possible is not going to be in this game. And they won't. They've already been asked, do you have plans to put it in the game at some point down the road? And they've already said, no, we don't have plans to put it in the game. And that's the big harbor trading thing or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Docklands, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Ark loved his Docklands. He won't have it in this, though. Sell all the watches. Yep. In all fairness, I mean, you could make the argument it was OP, and I know people did. You still had to put work into it. You still had to put the work into it. Do. Roll on tomorrow. What's going on, sir? Bug. Yep. The human items. Slaves. I don't know what that means. Slaves are being breaking. What do you mean? There's a lot of boats coming over here. Holy cow, man.
Waiting.
All right, let's go. The human items, the buffs they give you. I mean, that's always been a thing. Well, I'm not always, but I mean, it's not much different in this than 1800. I'll put it that way. I guess it depends on the buff and how you use it and where you use it, and if you Yeah, it's part of it's gonna depend on the player. I haven't been blown away by other things. Like the ones that have been interesting to me, the ones that have been most interesting to me so far in this run are these ones here. The ones that convert Libertas workforce to plebeian workforce. And that's because now we've been okay so far today, but I've spent so much time running out of Libertas workforce. It's been driving me nuts. So anything to lighten up on Libertas workforces. Now I need to be using more of the guys, because yeah, if you, I think that's a big thing. If you're not using a lot of these specialists, it does. There's some pain in the butt parts. Like, you need to use them. So you can say they're game breaking, but they're also needed in some areas. Can't wait to play tomorrow. Yeah, but welcome. How you doing, new folks? Does anyone know what's happening with the other channel? Yeah, from what I've heard, Gronk will be streaming Friday sometime. I don't know what time. The guy's German, so I have no inside info. It's just what people in chat, they're big, Gronk fans. Yesterday was a very German heavy. Yesterday's numbers for the stream chat was a 33% German viewing audience. That is the first time that has ever happened on this channel. Now, Germany, I will say this: Germany's usually in the top 5 for countries, but I am American. I am American. So, the US is normally about 45% of my viewing audience. That's historically almost an exact number for like 9 years now. US is about 45% of my viewing audience, followed by the UK, usually the UK, which that can float between, up to maybe 10% sometimes. And then the Dutch love me. The Germans, I don't know why the Germans don't love me as much as the Dutch, but the Dutch, oh, I am loved by the Dutch. The Dutch, my Dutch friends, they love me. Because you have Dutch humor. Oh, do I? Okay. Yes. Yes. The Dutch are up there. They're usually in the top 5. Canada's usually there, of course. Yeah. Germany's close, but the fact that my whole 33%, that was my highest percentage of my audience was German yesterday at 33%. That was hilarious to me when I saw that. I mean, it wasn't a surprise either. We had that section of the stream where half of chat was talking German, which was fine too, by the way. As long as you're nice, I don't care if you speak another language. It's the same rules as everybody else. Behave, don't spam. If you're just talking though, it's cool by me. Don't count Sweden out. Sweden actually is usually up there. Yeah. Once you get out of that 45% US, 10% UK, the numbers are pretty even in a lot of areas. We're holding 33% of the Cringer Entertainment Group. Doesn't mean you're free from whining by me because I only stand like 6 German words. That's what translating apps are for. What's the countdown? 4 minutes on the top. That? Oh, it's ransom demand. This is one of the jerkwad guys. He wants me to pay a ransom of 26,000 smackers, or he's gonna target me. Or I can refuse and accept the risk that he may send guys after me. Not paying ransom to the raiders will lead to a war declaration.
I see how it is.
So at some point, he's probably going to ramp this up. I've rejected him every time. He's sent ships after me. Okay, well, this ship is coming right away. This ship, okay, well, no, I did not finish, okay.
Violence.
This is going to be
the
interesting.
first and last law of negotiation.
He has a ship. Nope, he turned around. Okay. Yeah, we gotta watch them. Is this what's coming after me? This is a fleet. This might be coming after me. Where is this going? This is going this way. Is it going to my little baby island? It might be. It might be going to my baby island. That would be bad. These have no way of defending themselves. Get over here.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, this is the most serious attack he's done then. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads once an hour so we don't get pre-rolls. Okay, thank you. I'll try to make sure you don't miss anything too big while we're gone. So even if I gotta pause this. Morning, Sammy. How you doing? Sounds like you need a German mod to keep them all online. Are you German, Sammy? Or are you trying to promote somebody else? You finding me a German? I don't think I've seen Sammy speak German once. I don't think you're German. I think you're a Rams fan. That probably makes you not German by default. Even if you're born and raised in Germany, boom, Rams fan, can't be German. I'm not German. I live in Delaware. That's what I thought. Exactly. No, what I need is I need to co-op this game with Sema.
Wait a minute.
And then Sema can speak German the whole time. Where are you going? They might be coming over here. I want these ships brought over here right now. Yeah, no, this is a force coming after me. That's his flagship. That's a raider. Raider 1. So the question is... Okay, these are all combat ships.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
It is a lovely ship. You'll look after it, won't you?
Yeah, it's probably gonna get blowed up here real soon, lady. But I need another combat ship, so it's worth the money. That's not my ship. Alright, here they come. Wait, where are you going? Are you gonna turn?
Waiting for your decree.
They're going that way. Are they just patrolling around, or? That is definitely a threat. Or is he going to go over to that island? Or is he just patrolling and being a jerk?
Festina Lente. What could you possibly require?
I could require that you are the wrong ships. I'm sorry. You go back over here.
We stand waiting.
Okay, they went off that way. Is he going to the Albion? Shoot. That would be bad if he goes that. No, he wouldn't go to Albion. That's not his domain. He just went into the fog. All right, well, see, now I got to go hunt him. Because now I'm paranoid. So much so that I'll even spend money on another ship here. All right, so I'm gonna go broke worried about this.
Festina Lente.
Well, he went off into the clouds somewhere.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree.
Oh, that is them. They're just sitting there. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. I thought it was like, hey, they used to be here.
The die is cast. In a spot of bother.
That thing's gone. That thing's toast. That thing's toast. Holy cow. Oh, no. Okay, that's not the flagship. That was fast. Okay, I took out 2 of his, though. No, I took out 1 of his, sorry.
What a pity.
Wow, there goes that one. That one's going down quick.
Mithras. Fortune favors the bold.
This is Jupiter's beard. All right, come on, Jupiter's beard. Let's go.
Ready.
Yeah, I didn't think they were actually there, so oopsie daisy.
Prepare for war.
In grave disappointment.
We stand waiting.
Okay, you need to start shooting, buddy.
What could you possibly require?
I'd not say it's gone especially well, had I?
He's not shooting. We might not be close enough. Probably weren't close enough.
He's under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Yep, no. Okay, we lost the other ship. Get out of there. He's gonna go down. Yeah. Wait, there's a third one. Oh, where'd you come from? Did he repair? Did he like raise that up from the dead? What was that? Nope, nope. Keep going. God damn it. You need to keep going. What are you doing? No, game, stop. Okay, what is that?
What could you possibly
Select and click. I don't know how many times I selected you. Thank you. I didn't like that. Can I kite you out? Maybe, baby. What are the chances of pulling you away just enough?
Through the waves.
The problem is I'm right in his.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah. That's a shifty game to play right there. When it's my last ship. Dang it, why is that doing that? Hang on. There, that got knocked. What do you mean? What is it? Do you have your own drops like your flag anywhere else than in my... Are you saying besides having that, do I have it anywhere? I mean, it'll be in game. Are you asking, do I have them in game yet? No, I do not have them in game yet.
As do we.
The way it's... the way it works, usually, I can't guarantee it. Nobody's said anything to me about it. But even if I had drops already earned, which I do, they won't go live in the game until the game goes live.
Festina Lente.
So even though I'm playing the game, the actual drops aren't live yet.
As do we.
She's under attack.
Yeah, no, that's just risky.
Destina Lente. Time flies. As do we.
Okay, it's working. It's working. We're pulling him out. Oh, you're gonna go after that little guy. That helps.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wonder why they did choose to sit here.
We advance. Through the waves.
Just too much damage that way.
Time flies. As do we.
He does a good chunk of damage on me.
Destina Lente.
Okay, nope, that did enough. That did enough.
Time flies.
We're gonna lose it.
As do we.
Unless he's gonna stop right there. Nope, he got one more shot. Alright, go back. I don't think he's gonna chase.
Destina Lente.
Okie dokie. Is this ship done? This is my combat one? Okay, we do have. That is. It is. Alright, what do we got for options, baby? I can add 2 of those? That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of firepower, though. That's definitely more firepower. More firepower. Maintenance cost goes up. Wood amount goes up. Weapons cost goes up. And the number of freaking workers goes way up. But I gotta imagine the firepower is pretty nice. I would think the firepower is pretty nice. Or we can go up to 98 for speed. Do I want that speed? Maybe. Speed or firepower? Let's try firepower. Save that. Build me 2 of those bad boys, would you? Yeah. Let's go with that. I mean, the 3D font Cringer has at home. The one in the background. Wait, it's like wall tall, but not aqueduct tall. That is roughly about 7. That is about 7 feet tall. Yeah. At the peak, yeah. It's pretty tall. It's yeah. Can't you do both? I mean, you saw my options right there. I have a certain number of slots, so we can unlock more slots later, I guess. I don't know. But for this size of ship, we have 3 slots, so you have to pick what you're using it on. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta pick. All right, well, that was interesting. That was the first actual. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Oh, are they coming after me? I mean, he's kind of coming after me.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Oh
no, you're the ones without a trade route. Okay. So those ones are going that way. They're going back. This one's coming around this way. Well, I do have a ship. He's repairing. I do have this. This one's just stock, though. It's not upgraded, so we'll see what happens here.
Time flies, as do we.
He's getting patched up. He's got a long ways to go, though. This thing's 100% health, too. I'm pretty sure this is his flagship, yeah? Yeah, it's his flagship. There's no way that thing's gonna be easy to take out.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, I don't like that. Why is it doing that? Why, if I click on it, why is it different than dragging on it? It just doesn't seem right to me. Okay, now it's working. Why was the click not working before? Like, there was an audible clicking. Okay, you clicked it. That's just weird. I don't get that. I don't get it. Fleet building looks nice. Yeah, no, it should be cool. Once you get into it. I've just started messing with it, really. This is the way to do it. Get behind him if we can, but he's gonna be fast. And that thing's not fully healed. I don't know if I can catch him. Boo.
He's under attack.
We're catching him. We're definitely catching him. Although he's got a friend now. He's got two friends over here. Yeah, that thing's messing me up. Holy cow. And he's gone.
What could you possibly require?
And now he's gonna turn around and come after us. Oops. He did damage quick. I mean, it was already damaged ship. What are you gonna do? We'll wait until another time. What's going on, Bazaar? How you doing? When you're in there. The problem is it should. Oh! It shouldn't be doing the radio. That's what I'm saying. Based off of what I'm clicking, it shouldn't be doing the radio.
Time flies, as do we.
Hurry! Oh no! Keep going. Oh, barely. Come here, buddy. Gonna get you. There we go. See, this is what happens when you make no friends. Even rando ships are shooting at you. Pick up the flotsam. What'd you get? We got sails. I'll take sails. And then go pick up that flotsam. How far away are cruise missiles? They're a ways away. Pray to. How you doing? What's up? All right, he's getting repaired up. He's good. We have 2 ships being made. We're fine. 2 bigger, better battleships too. All right, let's make some archers as well. We only have the 1 unit on the ground. All right, that's all been fun and dandy and all that stuff, but it's been distracting me. It's distracting me from the Real part of the game. What do I need for togas? Oh, wait, no. You know what? That's what it keeps distracting me from. Getting grapes up and running over here. Grapey grapes. You need those dudes to work it. Seems good to me. Not a warehouse. Just some housing. Living between two beaches. With ponies! With ponies! Wait, there's no ponies on this island.
A ship is under attack.
I don't think it is under attack, buddy. But thanks for the warning. What'd you get? You got, what is that? Ooh, armor. I'll take armor. Let's go drop off that armor. Migrating seahorses. You got that right. Put a tavern right there. Little happies. And let us get in the vineyard. What do these take? A minute 30, of course. All right, you guys go there. Do I want to do the honey here? I mean, I guess. What else am I gonna do here? Whatever this is, the Sandarok fertility. I don't know what the frag that is and what I need it for. I have no idea. Right there, I need it for the writing tablets. It's a forest camp? Is it? Are you sure about that? Okay. I mean, if you say so. Put one right here. Yeah, that doesn't... Why is it a forest camp? Oh, because it's growing trees. Oh, I see. That makes it a forest camp because it's freaking trees. Understood. What are these? A minute 30? All right, give me a couple of those. We still have workers, eh? This little island's gonna get useful or get used. That's for sure. Although I shouldn't have done that right there, but that's fine. What else? So do I do the honeycombs here? I feel like we're gonna be making enough stuff. We're also gonna have to do the mineral deposits because I think this is my only mineral island. Yeah, it's my only island with minerals too. So we're gonna end up wanting that. We're gonna need minerals for this. Yeah. Minerals and glass smelter. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, this needs honeycomb as well as the wine. All right, so probably best, I'll try to get honeycomb set up on the main island then. We'll save this for everything else. We'll try to get both of these two things going since, yeah. Give me all the freaking honeycomb. Need a warehouse over here? Put one like right there. So we got 3 of those, 3 of those. These are 45 seconds each. So it's basically 1, 2, 3. 3 honeycombs over on the main island, and these take 2 minutes. And what does the wine take? The wine only takes 45 seconds. That's fast. That's fast. Okay. To those getting triggered by a so-called wrongful use of missiles, a tidbit of info. Missiles before the doing refers to any man-launched flying object, usually from a... were people getting triggered by the use of the word missile? I didn't see anybody get triggered by the word missile. I feel like you just... Hey, Shane, how you doing?
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a bear. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I think I played this game like 10, 11 times. Actually, I think your audio problems are because you haven't updated. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. You shouldn't sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What, you didn't know that?
Okay. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? I gotta get the lyrics done for that, chat. I need my bouncing ball lyrics. I keep forgetting. Somebody, I need to look. It's been so long. Somebody reached out to me on the Blue Sky and said that they could help. One of you all did, but I don't remember because it's been so long. I keep forgetting to go look and see who that was. I'll check the messages today. Yeah, I need that done. I gotta do that. It's the Reddit theme song. Did you know that you could throw bodies in the sea? Maybe. This isn't enough. We're gonna do a 4th one of these across the street from that guy. No, we don't want to do it here. Well, I'll do it here. This is gonna be all weird, but we're just gonna do it here. It's fine. There we go. Perfect. Blends right in. And then I want another one for the grapes. And we're gonna make this one completely different than the others, just to, you know. Make it all weird. All right, there we go. 4 and 4, and then I have that little boaty boat over here. Which boat?
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Is there? Is it the one no, it's this one. Oh wait, whoa. Are you saying I just took way too many people and put them on boats? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I just militarized way too much of my workforce by putting them on war boats and making Wolf Signum over here? Yeah, the archers. I think that's what the game is suggesting, but I don't know. We're gonna have them in camp by them. All right, so they're gonna move over there. So yeah, we have a bit of a workforce problem. So, I mean, the way I view it is they should just start filling in, yeah. I feel like, you know, the workforce is there.
If you're desperate enough.
Or the housing, because now they don't, if they're living on the boat, they don't need the housing spots. So they should just move into the open housing spots. Right? Right? I don't think it works that way, but I'm pretty sure it should.
Sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Picking my teeth with the bones. Jella, what's going on? How you doing? Is the combat war aspect still the same in this version of Anno? The same as what? Because combat's been different in every version of Anno in one way or another. They've tweaked combat in minor or major ways pretty much every Anno. Kind of, sort of. Well, the ones I've played anyways. I haven't played every single one of them. No 1602 for me. It would be like if you went off to war and someone moved into your house. Exactly. That's how it should be. I mean, you're not you're not there. You don't need the house. You're fine. It would help solve the housing crisis. Okay. Thank you. We'll put some housing up here. If I must. That is, I think, I feel like it's definitely a thing to get used to in this version of the game. Just how delayed things can be. When you queue up the boats, it doesn't do it right. Like, yes, there's a lot of workforce needed. But, you know, it doesn't take it away instantly. You guys still walking over here? There you go. How you doing? Woggy woggies. Go camp up next to your friends. See, here's my issue, is it's getting worse and worse. Like, a lot worse. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that yet. In fact, that's too much overall. That is too much. That's more than just those boats. Do I have issues? There is a chance I have issues somewhere. No, we got, that's what I was worried about with sardines. We're low on porridge, but we're always low on porridge because we don't make a ton of porridge. I don't need as much of this anymore. Wait, maybe I do. Yeah, we can put these in. Fire safety. I mean, I just got fire safety good, but this could be huge for population. This could be huge. So I got to deal with the fire, the negative on the fire side. So we have because I'm making extras of these because we had that mission where I needed 103. So I cranked up production, so we can definitely handle putting more of these out there. It's just, we have the negative of the -2 fire safety. Wait a minute. I'm wrong, though. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Need attributes. See, I was looking at, yeah. It fills the needs, so we're good there. That's the population. It's not the area. I switched them in my head. So keep in mind, again, there's buildings like this where when you fill the need, it provides attributes to your people. And then there's the area effect of the building as well. I just confused them in my head because I'm still getting used to that system. Still getting used to it. So no, we don't want to be slapping those around. Area of effect there is health. What is this? Health and happiness. Income. Grammaticus is knowledge and need for residences. Do I have just the one? Yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't be bad to slap in another one. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. It doesn't fix this problem, not in any way, shape, or form. But, you know, it wouldn't be bad to do it anyways. Does it fit right there? No, it doesn't, because that one little corner piece sticking in. You hate me, game. Why you gotta hate me? Right there on the side of the hill. Make it happen. Boom. Glorious. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. F yeah, Bell. Wait, pretty but what kiddo gets to ring the bell today? Gets to ring the bell? Nice. Congrats to the kiddo. Good for him. Yeah, but the archers, so the archers were already out and about when this number was still going down. And it's going down right now. Like the archers are still, they're out here. They're encamped. The archers should not be counting. Right? The archers don't count no more. And this number is still dropping like a rock. There is, this is one part of the game where I'm having drops every now and then. In population, in workers. So keep in mind, there's a difference between population and workers in this one. That's a big change too. So this building has 7.4 pops, but only part of that works. So that only ends up being 2 workers for the plebeians. Yeah. So that one I gotta get used to that too. Doobie doo. So let me see. What are we really bad on? There's gonna be something. We're fine with sardines though. Probably porridge. I'm gonna say we probably use a little more porridge. Tunics. Are tunics that bad? Maybe tunics are that bad. Tunics are that bad. Well, no, see that's a problem too. See, this is one of those problems too. This has been going on for a little while and everything's shut down. So now I don't really know what the problem is because so much stuff's shut down. Erg. Yeah, see, the tunic production just dropped. It was a little low, but that wasn't the cause of this. That's been low. We've never been meeting production on that. That's fine. See, again, this is production though, and not demand. We're supplying from the outside. Well, we already bring some stuff from outside, which is why some of these numbers aren't, the production not being matching the demand is not necessarily, like with sardines, it's not a big deal. I bring a lot of sardines from another island. Okay, I have not gotten to anything yet in where you can share island population. It doesn't mean you can't do it. I just haven't gotten to anything yet in the tech. Yeah, again, this one has a tech tree and you know, again, that ability was a DLC ad in 1800. It definitely wasn't there from the beginning. Or am I wrong on that? I don't know. I feel like that was a DLC ad, but I could be wrong. Correct. Go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong on that. Taking the other islands for production is not really a big deal. I mean, it's not going to help me in this case. Doobie-doo. Porridge. We're out of tunics right now, so that's an issue. So we'll have to bring in some tunics and hats should be coming in.
We stand waiting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe crank up hat production over here. All right, let's make more hats over here. We've never made hats a must-fulfill product, though. We are short workers here. We'll get more workers over here. Slap a market in there. Commuter Pier was not DLC? Okay, thank you. There was so much DLC, man. It's hard to keep track. There's a lot of DLC. Wow, we're actually losing money. What? Losing money on this island? No way. How are we doing for fish here? All right, we're probably gonna need more fishies. Fishies. More fish, please. Yeah, no, I'm not confused. I'm not confusing a single thing with the airships. Don't worry about that. But again, the commuter pier, even base game or not, it was still a later game thing. It's not like you started the game with that. Which is why I keep finding it funny. Like, since I've started this run, people are like, does this have the, can you share workers? Like, from early in this run, people have been asking that. So, again, I will say this, from the get-go, this has been a constant theme for me. Part of it's probably I'm still learning the game, but it's different than 1800 in this regard, is that this happens on a regular basis for me. It has. It doesn't matter how good my resources have been. Like, I do a couple things and boom, it cues off of this windfall of just a loss of workers, of Libertas workers, specifically them. So there's something that I'm missing there that I keep missing. And it's probably certain needs getting overwhelmed at times or whatever, but it's fascinating how all I did, we've been perfectly fine all morning. All I did was tick off a couple ships. We were at plus 50. We were at plus 55 or so. We were at plus 55 or so as far as the Libertas workers. I ticked off a couple ships, and yeah, they're big, expensive ships. They both eat up 55, right? So, okay, so I tick off those ships and the archers. I should be about negative 100 workers. Okay, that's fine. But that negative 100 workers hits hard and it hits fast. And it just starts snowballing, is basically what's going on here. So I'm going to have to go through and turn off a lot of stuff. We'll have to get some ships to feed some stuff in. porridge. I want to keep going. So we'll go in, turn some things off. Unfortunately, okay, yeah, you can't turn the services off though, which drives me nuts. And I think that's probably the hardest part about trying to deal with this is that you can't turn off the services. You can't turn. You have to destroy. If you want to get rid of them, you have to destroy them. Unless there's another place I can adjust their workers, but you can't turn these off. You just can't. So they're constantly eating up worker positions. So it is. I'll put it this way. I think because of those things, it's a little more unforgiving in that one area. Like it's more forgiving in a lot of areas, but it's a little more unforgiving in the area of
What could you possibly require?
bouncing back from certain things. I need you to drop this stuff here, please. Oh, you can't drop off all that. Okay, just dump this then. Throw it overboard. We're gonna go buy some stuff. What are you selling for me? That's not gonna help.
The island has always been a haven, where people are free to live as they choose.
Yeah. Fish is the one thing I don't need help with. All right, what do we have extra over here? Anything? All right, well, I didn't want to do this, but we'll have to start doing some of it. But you're gonna eat up so much space. I'd rather do it over here. All right, start making that. Thank you very much. We'll just do the straight up tunics as well. We'll get more workers in a minute because we're gonna need them. What's going on, Sassy Gamer? How you doing? Yeah, no, it snowballs are okay. Yeah, it likes to snowball. There you go. You get in there. A few more workers. This is probably the worst snowball I've had, too. I will say that. So much snow, so much so that I could really use a tool. I could really use a tool that would let me just quickly turn things on and off. Is there a hotkey for it? I don't remember. There should be, yeah. Hang on a second. Change variation. P. That's right, P. That's right, P. Don't want to do building types, bro. At this point, probably, yeah.
Highest standard on the battlefield? The Eagle standard, if you're lucky.
What takes work? The depot. Can't turn that off though. Yeah, and I think that's one of the issues. There's so many buildings that you just can't turn off, and that hurts, man. It hurts. It really does. When this happens, it hurts. I thought I turned all of you off. I thought I turned all of you off. Get out of here, sheep. All right, so because I mean, even now I have so many absent workers from just the buildings I can't turn off. Pretty much everything I can turn off for them is off. Almost. Pretty close. But there's a bunch of buildings you just can't turn them off. And I think that might be an issue. I don't know. Where's this at? Oh, that's our plus 100 or 1k health. That's a beaut. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll be okay. Let's see. Let's just double check the fishies. Fishies are good. Okay, you, and you go over there. I need you to come over yonder way, please. Yeah, come over here. Thank you very much. Couple more houses here. Where else are we gonna cram in houses? Right about here. Yeah. All right. We'll be patient. Give us some time. Doobie doobie doo. Effing Anno 1800. What for the things? Okay, I think we're done with that. Yeah, I think we're done. Boom. Good. That thing was getting warm. It's up to 80 degrees in here already this morning, and it's freaking 8:30. Yes, the ships have pop requirements. Yeah. Yep. The ships pull guys from there. But I don't really. Well, wait. Maybe I can move one over to here. Yeah, we can. We do have extra workers here, so we can do that. Where was that again? Crap. Which island are you? All right, there we go. Boom. Tentacles to celebrate the upcoming release. What? How does that do anything? I don't know how that celebrates anything. I'll find tentacles though. You give me a second. Just give me a second. We're getting kind of far away from that stuff though, aren't we? A little bit. How are you doing with food? Well, I mean, you make all the fish, so I guess you're good. But the problem is I'm increasing your population. You're gonna start eating all the fish that I need you taking over to the other place. And no, that's her boat. Yeah. Did we just leave? Does not seem like we just left. Our fish production going down a little bit. I don't know. We'll put you in there. I don't remember you being in there, but we'll put you in there just so these people are happy. Let's make them happy. Let's also start increasing fish production here, because since this is the fish capital of the world, we should probably get those sardines cranked up a little bit more, huh? Even more sardines. Unfortunately, that means a warehouse too, but that's okay. Probably kind of a shifty spot for that, but we'll leave it. All right, more fishies. Yeah, it's gonna be a long haul on the tunics here. Most definitely. So you guys are good to go. Wait, are you not? Okay, yeah, you're stored. All right, that stuff's getting stored. We'll worry about that stuff later. Can you build Cringer yet, or is your entire navy comprised of... No, my entire navy is comprised of bullshit chat comments. Wow, just ripping into a whole class of ships. How weird is that? Like, just the anger towards triremes. The bullshit triremes, is that all you can build? Oh my god. Triangles are lame, squares are where it's at. I was just asking. I mean, but that's not just asking. Just asking is, can you build any other types of ship, Cringer? Not, those are bullshit. Do you see the difference? There's a difference. There's a slight difference. What do you have? You have 15 extra workers there. You have 10. I worry about adding too many guys here, though, because... I mean, there's different types of ship to build, yes. That is the answer to the question. I am building the highest tier that I can at the moment, because you don't start the game with the ability to do all the things. The class of ship that I'm building is currently the second highest of the 3 classes available. There you go. And you can modify the ships as well. By the way, what's going on? We haven't been researching. I accidentally stopped the research. Or, well, I didn't stop. We haven't queued up any more research. Aqueducts boost the farms. Allows all farms to benefit from cistern irrigation, increasing their productivity, which would be snazzy. Give me that, I suppose. Anything to cut out workers. Yeah. Go, Triremes, go. Don't you ever check the production tab to see if you're overproducing. What do you want me to see if I'm overproducing?
What? Whoa!
There's no such thing as overproducing. There's no such thing as overproducing. Water improved production buildings. We don't have any of those, but we'll grab that because I want that. I want the plebeian workforce plus 50 at the villa. Because why not? Yeah, I'm sorry. In my own experience, there's never such a thing as overproducing. Ragordi with the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Siege workshop, knowledge area of effect plus 2. Noise. Shrine permit. What is this? Mercury Lugus. Mercury Lugus is a deity focused on high quality crafting and trade. Can't get you yet though. What was that? Aqueduct basins? Aqueduct basins can supply more water. Can they? Let's queue up that stuff. Let it do its thing. What's over here? I guess we'll queue up that too. Seeing how that's way up there.
Just gonna rest my eyes.
I thought I had you paused. How did I miss you guys? Not that I need you. Paused. You're not doing anything anyways. Doobie doobie doo. Alright, those guys are gonna sit there. How are we doing? Well, a little bit. I'll leave you sitting. You can do your thing for now. What do you have for me? And you. And you. What do you? Oh, I haven't checked in on these guys for a while. He's got his one encampment inside the walls. No, I was not.
Control the oars can go against the wind.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Deliver 119 pillars. Collect 2 crates. Maybe, baby.
I like having people around.
You
The more
do?
the merrier.
Wait, I don't have trade rights. Who do I have trade rights with? You? Did I do a thing with you? Look at your fancy little thing. You're all so fancy. They're all so fancy. Wait, you have walls over here too? Look at that. What you doing, buddy?
Peace and protection is what these people crave.
I mean, you got 50 porridge. That's not horrible. The porridge would be useful right now, I suppose. Can't we go over here though? You don't have a thing. Or why do you not have some? That's just, why don't you have something on this side, man? It would be a lot more helpful to me if you, you know, built a pier right here. Which is why you got to do it way over here in this little, totally defendable area, huh? Why you got to do that? I'll tell you what, he's not very aggressive in a lot of things, but that's a pretty good setup to go with, defensive-wise, anyways. I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. Where's my main man? There he is, right there. We'll bring him over here. Come do some trading, would you? Be glad Twitch ad system does not know what you own. Twitch is giving me an ad for Anno as I'm already watching it and already pre-own it. Yeah, no, it's glorious. You gotta like when you get the ads or the ads with the ads. What's over this way? The little baby island? Little baby island's like right there. There it is. But bad guy comes this way too. I don't know if I'd want to put anything on there. So excited for the game. It's a good game. You'll enjoy it. Yeah. What's up, lady? How you doing? You gonna give me a gift that keeps on giving?
I wonder.
Oh, you want to settle?
Will you do
Where
the
are you gonna
sensible
settle? How come none of you all? How come you two don't settle in here? You want to settle here? I mean, I suppose I could allow it. I suppose.
Ooh, delightful.
If you must. Does it have blueprint mode? Yeah. So you click on copy and there's planning mode right there. Plan ahead, blaze buildings without completing them, no cost. If that's what you're talking about, the whole planning mode. Yeah. You just got to click on the copy icon for it.
Waiting for your decree.
I'll bring this over here just to give him some more time. It's mainly those that's the holdup for now. Although I'm worrying about fish a little bit. I do worry about the fish. A little bit. I don't know. Let's go. Wait, where are we at with fish? Where's our stockpile at here? No, we're good. Fish is solid. There's no worries with fish. You're up to 29 workers up here. All right. Give me. The learning festival in Benoni has ended. I would like a couple more houses. Just a couple. I didn't want that though. All right. So that'll give that population a boost a little bit. And I'll go ahead and move another boat over there. For now. Where's my boats? There they are. All right.
So wary, Praetor.
Oh, you're the newer version. You're the older version. Oh, I didn't see that. Which one did I already put? See, it'd be nice if it actually told you here which one it was on. That's already yeah. So this is the upgraded version. That's the double arrow one. We don't have 55 dudes over there though, so that's a no-go. Unless they get a little boosty boost. Would you all? I haven't given you much in the way of resources over here. The market's definitely not reaching everybody. So maybe I can slap in another market for you. A little bit. It's not going to do a ton, but if we got to squeeze in more houses. We can't squeeze in too many more houses here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. But what was I going to do? Give you some porridge? Porridge? No, because of the oat farm. This is gonna be this. We'll let them do some sheepies. They can do some sheepies. Well, that was weird. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! All right. How far away? All right. We're gonna move you. No. We're gonna move you to like right about there. Okay. There. That's a little better. It's between the two things. No, you got a warehouse. As soon as I build you a road, you have all the warehouse you need, my friend. Okay. Okay. And then that was the sheepies. Give me the hats like right about here. And you guys are good to go. One there, one there. All right, so get some sheepies, get some extra dudes living here. This is gonna be on point. Well, then you hope you got some alcohol wipes. What is what? Say, huh? Who's the what? Twitch wants me, a 33-year-old dad, to buy makeup. I don't understand your point. Have you seen the president and vice president of the United States of America? Two of the most makeup-wearing mofos in the history of the world. So why would it not be, offering makeup to you? I mean, seems natural to me. Dude. Makeup for all at this point. Let's do it. Wait, I did tell him to come over here. Come here. Where are you?
Waiting for your decree.
All right. Unload. All right, there you go. A couple somethings. Go back over there. Yeah, there you go. That too. Twitch does give me a bunch of middle-aged women hair coloring ads usually. Oh. Do. All right. You're gonna get better. Is my boat over here? It is over here. How you doing, little buddy?
We stand.
All right, let's buy some supplies
One's
here.
words lose their flavor.
Yeah, but this stuff is gonna be helpful, okay? That's all you have is the 50? All right,
Always
that's
a
fine.
pleasure.
I'll take the 50. Give me 50 porridge and take it home.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, how am I with the workers over here? We're still only at 29. That didn't really help much. Not a surprise, I guess.
Checked again.
How are you still missing goods? Go pick it up. It's right there. Go get them. Look at all the goods. Look at all these people. Okay, there's more people here than sheep, so start shaving the people and use them to make the hats.
Neptune's finest.
15 fish? I mean, you're not picking up much fish, but I guess that's okay. We seem to be fine over here. Yeah, no, the fish is perfectly good. It's golden. Yeah. All right. We'll be fine, chat. It's all coming together. Apparently I did too much fish for you. Would you guys like more workers? Wouldn't be a bad thing. Did I name the flagship yourself? No. Which one? The flagship? No, the Jupiter's Beard? Nope, that was there. By the way, this is like my 4th flagship, just FYI. So my original flagship was not named that. I don't remember what the original flagship was named. We bought several flagships. I don't know what happened to the previous ones. They just kind of disappeared. Who knows? Suddenly they were gone. I don't know. Shave the people. Yeah. Anyways, how you doing, chat? Good morning. What's up? Thank you for the follows. I know a lot of people might be here possibly based off of past days, the last couple days. I'm not looking today, but you know, some of you might be here for the droppy drops. All right, and you're only here. Nakaron, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. I do. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying it for that. Anyways, so some of you might be here for the droppy drops and you're just using me for my special unique drops. But just an FYI about me, because you probably never heard of me before, right? Especially all you Germans who only watch German streams. But hey, I have German ancestry, kind of, sort of, a long time ago. And I took German in high school and I can count to 9. All right, so there's that. So this is my sales pitch of me to you. It's glorious, isn't it? Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that I'm Cringer. How you doing? I do a lot of strategy stuff, but we do other stuff too. I like space games. We've done X4 lately. I'll do survival games every once in a while because I like to check some of those out. Although I'm a little burned out on them lately. I don't know. Anyways, and let's hear the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! And then 10. Yeah. Zen. Yeah, 10. Yeah, no. We only count to 9 around here, okay? If you have to count higher than 9, then clearly you have the correct number of toes and you're weird. No, anyways, as I was saying, I do a lot of strategy games. Feel free to toss a follow if you haven't. If you have, I appreciate it. But I want to hit 50,000 followers because, man, I've been waiting. Like, we got up to 45, and then Twitch became Twitch went into post COVID times. and Discovery slowed down on everything, and man, it's been a slow crawl from 45 to like 48. All right, so in FYI, there will be DLCs for this. Most likely, I can't guarantee there'll be drops, but if it's like 1800, there'll be drops for all the DLCs too, and I'll be the main one of the main people streaming that crap because I was before and I will be again. All right, there you go. Now get me to 50,000 follows, son of a biscuit. I have dogs. That's my dogs. They're on there, dead and live. All right, and follow over those sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing a little introduction. Missing street connections. Where am I? No. Yeah, I think I was for a minute. Okay, so we're good, chat. There we go. We're good. See, we fixed it, and I did it my way, which is might be the hard way, but we did do it my way. So we're golden. Is this the oldest Anno from the series? By oldest, do you mean a great sales pitch? Nah, not really. Oh, and I do a lot of bad mom jokes at times. There's days where I do mom jokes nonstop because I'm an idiot and I can't think of anything else. And then there's days where I kind of forget. I don't know. Low happiness?
Your appeals to Mars will return no blessings. His wars
okay, hang on.
A curse.
Hang on. I gotta start opening stuff back up. So just calm your horses. In case your horses were not calm. All right, let's see. Open.
One very good reason for better terms between us.
What else do I want to open?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Which one? This one? I don't know why. Why would that tank all of a sudden? That's one of the weird things to me right there. Like happiness and safe. So I fixed that problem. That problem is long gone. We're shooting up in workers. Now all of a sudden we're shooting up in unhappiness. And when before the tank we were fine on that. So why is it tanking now? I don't know. Don't know. It's fascinating though. Fishies. No, those fishies are open still. Those ones. So, is it time to get rid of these fishies? The importing of fishies. So these have just been sitting here paused since long before all that. And I think I'm good, man.
The stores are overflowing.
What? What's overflowing? That's weird. That's weird.
What could you possibly require?
I don't know. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna blow these up, and hopefully we don't need them again. All right, bye-bye. We're just gonna get rid of them. Get those gone. We do have a whole bunch of concrete, so let's improve road a little bit too, shall we? Do some road improvement around this joint. Where do we need better road? From here to here. All the paved road. You should have fancy road in front of you because you're a fancy place. Wait, what's that road doing? Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Road over here. Oh, yeah. But we're down to... No, we have plenty of concrete. 178. We're good. Do. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Do that. All right, we're good. Okay. How you doing? Oh, the German-speaking Germans have arrived. How you doing, German-speaking Germans? What's going on? So, I do have a question. Of the percentage of Germans who play Anno, is it above or below 98%? I mean, I've always known that Anno is huge with the German crowd, okay? I've always known that. That's not a surprise. But, I don't know. It's funny how this whole week has gone so far. It's almost enough to make me learn German for real. But if I was gonna learn German for real, I would have learned Spanish for real a long time ago. So I won't make any promises. It is below 98% because we have the old people that don't get used to phones with touchscreen and other stuff. You mean it isn't a floor of 198? Yeah. I've yet to meet any German not playing Anno. Oh, there you go. There you go. Don't know any though. All right, we're at 68 on the concrete. We're just leveling up all these roads. Oh, I'm out. I've finally used up all my concrete. All right, well, we got a lot of road upgraded though.
And the beautiful...
It's looking snazzy wazzy. I should probably do more. Wait, can I upgrade? Did we get the I have not gotten the concrete walls yet. Or the rock walls. We should probably, let me cue that up. Cue it up, Bob. I have not bothered to cue that up. Let's get that queued up right there. Stone walls, queued up. Covered positions. We should probably do armor smithing too. I haven't done any of that stuff. We're probably not going to combat in this unless I choose to, so I haven't been worried about the military stuff that much. Just because of the AI. I kind of more want to focus on the actual gameplay and building side of things. Actually, Anno was one of my first PC games back in '98. Nice, there you go. Dude, better than the Americans and all. Go, wait, it's okay. We can speak American very good. Yep. And as Dangerous Goods says, better than a lot of Americans in a lot of cases. There you go.
There are signs of public unrest.
An unrest has started in Neombravia. Okay, what happened? We haven't been over here. I'm sorry. I've been neglecting you, Albion.
Of public unrest.
Yeah. You know what? I never did a road out to that. My bad. That's why, because it's only a small percentage, but it's better than nothing. I do have the ability to build. That is quite the thunder. We do have the ability to build city watch stuff out here now, though. I should have the ability. Yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and slap these guys out. They seem to keep having unrest out here, which is weird because I don't have city watch out here. I don't know. We should probably put city watch in here, huh? Make the people happy. They have high happiness. How about a watchtower out here? Y'all want a watchtower? Oh, okay. So you can do the city watch ones, the full buildings, but you can't do the amenity little small baby booster ones. Interesting. Well, then I guess I should put this out here, yeah? Yeah, I'll put that out there. Just to have. We have not. What do you have to unlock for this? City status of 4 to have the vigils here? That's weird. That's weird. We have not messed with too much stuff here. I haven't even gotten the trousers going, right? Sheep and weld crop. Requires dye plant fertility, which we do have here, so we can do all that here. We're good. All right. Let's do the jibby-jibbies. Jibby-jibbies.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Oh, jibbies. Who did what? Riot with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gift subs, Riot. Welcome back. What? I don't know. You weren't gone. Okay. Thank you for the gift subs. You know what I'm saying. I thought every TV show was converted to German language. I mean, clearly German folk like their language and use their language, but they're also taught English from early on, yes. That way, they have an easier time communicating with the folks in the UK when they conquer them. Oh, wait, no, sorry. There's a lot of people over here biting the big one. I didn't say anything, chat. I'm not. Let's see. We're going right about here, and then we'll just do sheepies right here. Yeah. Do sheepies right there. 1, and 2, and 3. Three sheebies. The problem here is I need people living here. I'm getting carried away with that, and I shouldn't. But the main reason we have nobody living here is because some of them are biting the big one as we speak. There is the medical buildings right there, so they should be, you know. Come on, get over it. Let's go. Chop. Seems good to me. They should be out healing them up. Yeah, they're all out there. I had a Z64. The X-Wing was my first owned PC game. Nice. I get my new monitor tomorrow for as much money as I blow on stupid stuff. I've never bought myself a nice monitor. That sounds like a nice monitor. I should be getting a new monitor soon. I got I won. Well, I guess. Would you say I won? I won a free monitor. I'm being given a free monitor. I don't know. There was a thing at TwitchCon, and if you were there was a party thing at TwitchCon, and if you were one of the first 100 creators to be there or do a thing, you got a free monitor. And it's a Pixio monitor. I like Pixio. I've used Pixio for my gaming monitors, the last 2 gaming monitors. This is a Pixio monitor right now. Yeah. So cool beans, man. It's not gonna be my gaming monitor, because this will stay my gaming monitor. This one here. But I could use another monitor over here. But what'd you get that's that monitor's more than my house payment, man? What'd you get? Holy crap. 32 inch? You gotta go 32 inches. Rain graphics are glorious in this. It's not very foggy right now, but there is plenty of fog too. Yeah. Where do I want to put more peoples? We'll do more peoples here. We'll just push out from here. I'll get in. Nope, not there. We'll get in a market or something here real soon. Oh no. You know what? That's fine. Let's do it this way. We'll have a little wide area right there. Boom. Because I do like how the double roads work in this.
Donkeys work or critters.
What? What about whose mom's a donkey? No, don't call Chad's mom's name. I love Chad's mom. You leave him alone. He offers a ceasefire. You have received a ceasefire offer from a raider. Hostilities will cease for a price. For 5,000 bucks, that's it. No, I'm fine. It's okay.
Public unrest.
It's fine. You can take your island, buddy. Go ahead, get your island. I don't know where you're getting an island, but go ahead.
Aeolus favor you.
Yeah, we got workers again. You need a couple more monitors. Yeah. 4 hours per stream. I could just watch 2 of them, right? No, okay. No. The thing is, to get all the drops that you can get on this channel, you would have to watch 4 hours. Now, you can split it up into multiple days if you want. Yes, I will be here tomorrow. I will be here the day after that. I will be here probably a good chunk next week, if not all of next week, too. Yes. I am not gonna stop playing Anno anytime super soon. Pay for the festival. Okay, what's up? Bono no. Bono no nia. Banana nia. I don't know. Just to me, this is named after Bono. Right? So it's kind of weird. Barracks in Equidum campus on island. Increased melee attack damage for all land troops recruited while the festival is active. That's a weird one. I'm going to say no. Just no. You know what? We'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it. I'm not paying money, though. I'm going to pay with the weapons, because I should have the weapons just sitting there. We should be fine. I will say no to free stuff. I give it always to the new bros and people who struggle in the game. Okay. Does Cher have her own island too? No, there seems to be no Cher island yet. I don't know. That's why it's a little bit of confusion. Back to the pants, by the way. I need to grow some weld crop here. The sheep were 30 seconds. Oof. All right, let's do a whole bunch of weld crop, I guess. All right, we got to make this work. Because that's going to end up being a lot of farm plots.
Come on to my Benno reeking of fish.
What? Oh, you silly bastard. Okay. There's that.
Finished.
Okay, there's 2. Almost there. 3.
Fire has started. in
Oh,
your city.
crap! That's bad. I don't think I have any firemen there. Hang on, I'll be there in a minute. All right, there's 4. Hang on, let me queue up the pants. 1:30 for these. Oh, great. Okay, I queued up way too much of this stuff. You provide health and monies, so that's fine. We can cover this then. We got plenty of room to put multiples down. You already have a road there, so put 1 there. We got some pants for over this way. All right, we'll do pants over here. There we go. There's a pant place there, and then we can do a 3rd one over here, and we're good to go. There we go. Pants for everybody. Okay, quickly, back to the other land. What's going on, Zenit? How you doing? How's the game? It's fine as long as we're not burning up over here. We're okay. Oh, I do have firemen. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Fire's already out. Nope, fire's still burning. Okay, never mind. All right, ladies and gentlemen of Titania, you're surrounded by ocean. Get some freaking water and throw it on your house. Thank you. So they have enough time and is for everything else they want to do. Wait, my guys farm in 1 week. Their own subscription. Is the island name a reference to the religion of Kermit? I didn't name the island. I don't know. Oh, you're asking devs. Gotcha. They lost me when they monetized the new player experience. What, for Eve? Ruins are being built. How's the game so far? It's on fire. The game is on fire. The game is, it's pretty hot. Yeah.
20 more years of this ahead of me.
Yep.
Lots of them lucky.
Yep. 20 more years of this ahead of me. So,
What could you possibly require?
well, I could possibly require some tunics picking up. Why are you sitting here? You're still loading. So I guess I could have you start taking some tunics over, because we make extra tunics now. So I think we're gonna go ahead and change your trade route. This is the Pax Augusta. So let's mess with your trade route. I don't know which one's messed up, but that should be this one. And you can do tunics too. There you go, little buddy. Tunics. All right. So he'll start picking up tunics now. Why don't you come over here, back over here for me? We are down to 27 workers, are we? You know what we need to check on, though, boys and girls? We need to check on... What? Who did the what? Those silly little video game sounds, man. Combo started. Thank you for starting the combo. Phoenix, what's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I haven't seen land combat. Let's see. Can you tell me if the pirate faction attacks on both sea and or lands in this Anno? I mean, there is land combat, yes. So, if you want to take an island, I'm pretty sure you're going to have to invade that island with land combat. The way you take an island or destroy an island or whatever is I'm pretty sure you have to get to the villa, which is why you want to build walls around your villa, wherever your villa is, right? You know, now the AI is building walls like a mofo, even on the outskirts, and then he's building double walls around his villa, and yeah, the AI is a lot more paranoid than I am.
Walls with nary but strips of gristle to champ between your teeth.
Yeah, what that guy said. So, you know, he's got troops camped out in there and all that stuff too. Mr. Vozzy, thank you for the bitty bits. Thank you for the combo. So yeah, as I understand it, I haven't done it yet, but as I understand it, you gotta take out the villa if you want to take an island. There is economic wars too, yes. You're most definitely not required to go to war. No. I haven't been worried about it. I've been worried about more about learning the other parts of the game. Yuppers. Hey, chat. What's that? Boom, boom. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. All right, we're good. What's going on over here? You guys got messed up some reason? Oh. Okay, well, sorry about the road thing. My bad. And then something happened over here that I missed. So fix those. We put these over here. I'm pretty sure you're going to need markets and taverns, yes? There's a tavern nearby. No market, though. Oh, no, the market's not bad. You're actually pretty well covered. More covered with the market and tavern than I thought. Back to you, buddy. You know what we can finally do, now that all that trouble's over, is we can start grabbing these guys' products. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Little buddy's got no resources over here. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's because that doesn't reach you. Would you like me to put a... What is that? That was the market? Okay, how about I put the tavern here? No, that is the tavern. I'll do the market. There you go. You can have yourself a little market right about here. And you'll actually get that one. He's too far from the tavern. What are folks seeing as major differences, improvements from Anno 1800? Major differences? The time frame. If you think the time frame the game takes place in is the only difference, no. There's a lot of differences between 1800. Again, I do feel this is a continuation of what they started with 1800 in the changes that they made there. So yeah, the UI wise, in the graphics are a step up. The UI, there's slight tweaks there, but you know, generally the UI has the same kind of feel to it. It's different, but it's, you know, similar. But the way buildings work, fairly different. The way islands work, fairly different. Money is treated a little bit different. right? I'm gonna say flat out, it's when things are fine, it's a little easier to make money in this one, but you're also spending more money, and I think that's why that's a thing. It gets easy to go spend a whole bunch of money. You want to go buy a new island, and it's 30,000, you know, almost 40K. Yeah, this one, yeah, no, this is releasing with full co-op and multiplayer and all that. Yeah. This one will have co-op out of the door, unlike 1800. There you go. No, 4-player is for multiplayer. There's a difference between multiplayer and co-op. Yeah, this will have both multiplayer and co-op. You can even co-op the campaign or parts of the This also has hot joining. Friends can jump in the middle of a game. It also has crossplay. No, they've stepped up multiplayer on this one. All right, but now you're getting me into a whole sales pitch. No, I don't want to get into a sales pitch. I have a sponsored stream tomorrow, dang nabbit, not today. Playing co-op was great in 1800. Yeah. Co-op was a good time. You focus on one thing, other people focus on, you know, another area. Co-op was a good time in this. All right, what was I gonna do? I need you.
What could you?
All right, you ready to actually get used for something, buddy? The Zenobia. All right, Zenobia is gonna be new trade route. Zenobia, you're going from here. So the problem is, okay, if he ends up, well, I suppose I could make him go that way. All right, we'll do that for now. No, that one. Yeah, so I want him to go to this, not this one. The reason I want him to go this one is because if he goes this way, it's going to open him up to being attacked more often. If he goes around to the backside pier, he's good. I could put a pier right here, but I don't really need him to go that fast, I don't think. Like, there's no reason to have him going back in between those islands that quickly. Mythalos. All right, so we are picking up grapey grapes and dropping them off. And then what else? That one weird crap from the trees. Where's the weird crap from the trees? Hello? Weird crap. There it is. Weird crap from the trees. Yeah, the sandarag wood. Oh yeah, that weird crap is wood. Okay, that's right. It's called wood. The weird stuff is called wood. Who's ever heard of wood? I don't know, but we're gonna use it. Special kind of wood. So I think it's just those for right now, and then when I start doing the gems, he'll also be doing gems. There you go. All right, establish that route. Let's go. Okay, now I got to get that stuff set up, and I could use more workers. I keep forgetting. I need you. You go here, and then I need you, my friends.
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah, just one is fine. You know what? There's bad guys that way. We'll send all three of you. I need you to come over here. Okay. And I need you three. No. Did I just mess that up? Hang on. I did. Why did I think? I thought I had 4 ships. I don't know why.
Neptune's finest.
Okay, I need you to come over here, okay? Oh no, I do. That one is going there. Okay. Okay, no. Go ahead. Go back with those guys. Do do we have patrol, escort, destroy, create trade route? No. Move in formation. There we go. That's what I need. Move in formation. Well, that's not. No. Guys, wait. Move in formation. Oh, there you go. Wait. Okay. That was different than expected. Hang on just a second.
What could you possibly
That was definitely different. Alt drag to move in formation. There we go. Spectacular. All right, but the question is, are you gonna stay that way? Or do I have to do it all the way over here?
Festina Lente.
Disembark all troops at once. So, am I seeing this right? That there's no actual just, hey, you're a group? Patrol, escort. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. I guess it's that way, huh? I mean, they're kind of moving in formation. Bloody Baron from Witcher 3. I'm playing a guy who can't keep this crap on his shoulder for more than 2 seconds. For crying out loud. That's what I'm cosplaying as. Where is it? There it is. Which again, I'm sitting down. Shouldn't be that hard. But apparently it is. Are we starting fresh tomorrow with a campaign playthrough? With campaign, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I might do the campaign tomorrow. I do feel like starting over just because I've learned a few things and I would change a few things and do different things. You know, this was definitely a learning run for the most part. So I might start over no matter what tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I rewatched Gladiator in preparation for this game. I want to have many grain fields. Many grain fields. Well, I have more than just grain fields, but you know what I'm saying. No, you're good, Rafa. Let's see. Are you over here yet? You are over here.
It's all the rage in the capital.
All right, what do you got? 90,000? Come on now. Specials. Workforce needed minus 35%. I mean, and it makes things run by Equites instead of Libertas. Wow. That's a big jump up. Holy crappers. Oh, speaking of Equites, I got to get that crap going. What are you? You're a specialist for workforce from residents plus 15%. Plebeian residents in range. They get plus 15% workforce for 18K. I like that. I will buy that. Workforce needed for refineries. Amphoria chain productivity. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, 18,000 for that, and then re-roll this. 18,000 for him. Specialist health area effect plus 1. Unfavorable wind impact. A captain wouldn't be bad. You're 2.5K. Unfavorable wind impact minus 50%. Favorable wind angle plus 10. Sure, I'll buy you. More captains, please. Happiness area effect. Movement speed. Another ship captain. Okay, we'll just buy you. And then you're going to be that captain, I guess. And then go back over here, please. And then you guys are already over here. Let's see what we got to buy.
Be impulsive. Trust the oysters in your gut.
Trust the oysters in your gut. Okay, city watches. Oh, city watches in Latium in range. Workforce needed minus 25%. Upkeep cost minus 50%. Run by plebeian workforce instead of libertas. That's another huge one. Buy it. Fire safety plus 1.2. No, what do? Workforce need oat farm and olive grower. Those are very specific things. Workforce needed minus 25%, run by plebeian instead of libertas. Again, that's a big thing in this. And you want to know why? Because libertas, I always need more libertas. And guess what else you need more libertas for? The things that need more libertas. I mean, we just saw ships in armies can eat up your libertas. And I already have, even without doing ships in armies, I'm barely getting by with enough of those workers. So that's only 2.3K. Oat farm and olive grower is very, very specific thing. But I'm going to grab it. I'll make use of them somewhere. 120K. I don't got that much money. And that's for 1.5 happiness. I'm happier not spending 120K. Specialist sardines chain. We already have one of yous. I guess I could try to slap another one in. Do they stack? Let's find out. Okay, 18,000 bucks there.
That is
Buy
good
those.
business, Roman.
I'm down to 20K. Let's re-roll and see if I can get a cheap one. Wait, you have 5 this time. A captain, hit points plus 10%, damage slowdown minus 25%. You're worth it. I'll get you. Religion specialist, workforce needed for extractors. What do you mean by extractors? Because I'm thinking of a sci-fi movie in which there is things extracting brains out of humans, and yeah, like, you know, War of the Worlds kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that's not what they mean. What do you want? Civic specialist, prestige from tunics. Oh, I have all the prestige. Thank you though. Happiness area of effect and captain. Oh, good captain. Hit points plus 25, cargo weight slowdown. Ah man, I would like that, but not right now. Okay, we're done. Get that guy.
Your orders?
Only from
New
me.
captain there. All right, let's go. I need you 3 coming back this way. Rolling with your homies. Let's go. Right about. Whoops. Right about there. Nope. Right about there. Just watch Twitch to let you know when you are eligible. That's true too. Yeah, you can't just watch and Twitch will let you know when you're eligible, and then it'll give you a linky link in your notification thing of where you can go and you know, make sure you can claim it. You do end up in the end, you have to connect your Ubisoft account to your Twitch account. Okie dokies, okie dokies. Boats can't go on water like that, so just come over here, please. I mean, on land. Boats can go on water. Boats can't go on land.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Yeah, you know what we need to have? We need to have a few new proposals. I need these guys doing... So, we haven't been doing honeycomb yet. I do got to get honeycomb going, which is shifty because it's going to take the Libertas. All right, so that's fine. Oh, no. Apiary. I need open space for you. I just spent all my money. I can't go buy another island. What about back in here? Maybe, baby. Everybody loves bees next to their house. What's the speed on these? 45 seconds. I need a bunch though, because it's not just for the wine. I also need it for the writing tablets. I'm not quite sure why I need honey for writing tablets, but I do. Oh, that cuts out a lot. Holy cow. Yeah, that's more than I was hoping. That's a bummer. Okay, I'm gonna grab you and move you because I don't like you over there no more. You're gonna go over here. Oh, come on, stop being a pain in my ass. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Who did the what thing? Who did the what thing? Dead Meat with the brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Gracias, muchacho. Muchacha. Roboto. Either or. Warehouse. I need a well, that warehouse is right there. Is that warehouse close enough? If I what? No.
Fresh.
Oh, the skewer meat. Maybe. Let's go ahead and do this right here. No, I thought I did the fancy roads. Hang on. Do that. This will increase range a little bit. All right, do you reach? You do. Wow, you go pretty far, actually. Holy cow. Especially with those stone roads. Yeah, no, okay. Well, that's easy cheesy then. That'll make that warehouse easy. So I got 4 of those, which probably ain't enough, but it's a start. Start making me the wax. And then we need this. I do need housing, huh? Hang on, before it gets out of control. We're gonna do a double wide right here, just cause I can, and because I did that. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be, well. There we go. I guess it's a triple wide, okay? It's a triple wide. Okay, triple wide actually ends up looking a little weird. How about we do this? I know it'll look good this way.
Old man was stubborn as a mule, never cruel. When he died, he freed us.
Fancy bridge. Uh-oh, did a weird thing on that one spot. Wait, when did I do a second bridge? I don't remember doing 2 bridges. I fully admit I don't remember doing 2 bridges. And I'm out of materials. No. Run out of materials so fast. It did. Okay, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. But it's fine.
The strays can stay.
Uncle.
Eat the rats.
Okay, they'll eat the rats. Gotcha. Hey, okay. Excuse me, yeah, you. Can you do me a favor and put a cork in your butt? Because it's really stinking in here. And you got to stop with the farts, dog. Okay? It's really bad right now. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! All right, we got to get some winemaking going, chat. Oh, but I need concrete for that. Spokeskid with the gift subs, 10 of them. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Welcome. Happy Wednesday morning. Good morning. All the things. It's still morning? Yeah. Oh, it's only 9:46. It is most definitely still morning.
What?
Steph Jank with the brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. Waffle farts bring all the subs in. Thank you, Waffles. But it still stinks. Really bad. All right, we need... I don't know. We don't have that many of these guys, so I can probably get away with one of these. This brings... Need attributes is nice. Income, happiness, belief, and knowledge. Area of effect for the building for the vintner is +1 income and +1 prestige. So we would like to try to squeeze them in here. If I can. Maybe up here. I don't know. Do I move people out of town? Move them out? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could put it right across from the villa. It doesn't cover this side, but I mean, we're gonna do 2 anyways, so I'll probably do 1 on this side of town, 1 over here. You know, I can do them here too, but I don't know if those people need them. This is meant for the, you know, this is meant for the equites, not the libertas.
Fresco of wild laurels and roses, late autumn pomegranates.
It's just a little too big for there. That's a bummer. I like that as the front. Can you show us how a new game works regarding extra starter items and such? Extra starter items? Oh, you mean just as far as like the options for a new game? I can show that again, I suppose. We showed it earlier, but I can do it again, I guess, if I have to. If you're gonna make me. You're gonna make me. Give me a second. Yeah, we'll slap it in there. It's not gonna be perfect, but a little bonus is a little bonus. Well, I don't have stuff for that. There we go. Yeah, it says if you have Junes, you can start with extra items from a point shop or something. There's a lot of Germans here, most likely, Samurai. I'm gonna, just off the top of my head, I'm gonna say there's probably about 33% of whoever's watching is German. Just off the top of my head. Just a random number I'm coming up with. Do. There you go. There you go. There you go. Team Germany. Hang on. I need, okay. Somebody make me a thing. Although it may go down after tomorrow once the game's out, because then all the Germans will be playing and they won't need me. Yeah, no, I need like a little bat symbol, but instead of the bat symbol, it's flashing like, I don't know, the German flag up there or something. I don't know. What would be a good national symbol? Current modern national symbol before I get any smart asses. What would be a current modern national symbol for Germany? If you want more German viewers, you need a bread costume. What? A pretzel? But I have the dog. I have the dog. Right, Pretzel? Beer. True. That would be true. Yes, the beer. The beer, the beer. Okay, so we got that going in. Hang on. And then writing tablets. Area. This has area effect too. Knowledge +1. Oh man. Where am I gonna put you in? What do you need? Oh, okay. So I can't do these because this needs the marble production chain. Do we have marble here? I do not have marble here. Wait, does marble need? Yeah, you gotta have marble deposit. Where's marble? Hello, Mr. Marble. This one has marble. This island here has the marble. How can you play Anno 117 so early? Okay, I heard a streamer yesterday answer that question with, because I'm special. So therefore, I'm gonna point to that and say, because I'm extra freaking special. There you go. 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 That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with that one. Ubisoft and a lot of companies these days, if you're unaware, okay, a straight full-on real answer here. Game companies like to give out early access to games for their games, so streamers and YouTubers will create content with them, and it's considered, in many cases, it's considered a win-win for both sides, because you know, the creators get early access to something and they get peak interest levels for said game, while the game company themselves get a whole bunch of free advertising.
Wait a minute, what?
They get free advertising if the game is quality. Now, in my case, I have actually been sponsored multiple times for this, and will be sponsored again tomorrow. And they're putting, this is in the game, this is a flag that I designed with my logo, that are my tweaked logo that I helped design, that they put in the game, and you can earn as a Twitch drop here. And speaking of Germans, that dog right there, the ones that no, it's the one laying down. The one laying down is Pretzel. Okay, now that's not beer though. That's Koba. That's Pretzel and Koba. Pretzel and Koba. Pretzel. Koba's no longer alive in real life, but Pretzel's back there sleeping on the bed. The one up top, that's Waffles. Okay, that's for. I mean, it's not for my Dutch, but we'll say it's for. You can call her Stroopwafel if you want it, but I call her Waffle Cone. But yeah, that's Waffles / Athena. Athena's no longer alive either, but yeah, she's the one stinking up the whole room right now. All right, there you go. You can't see those dogs? You can't see that dog right there? There's a dog there, there's a dog there. There's a dog up there. You can't see the dogs? Don't! You stupid thing! Stupid thing is stupid. These are the dogs. God freaking God, son of a biscuit! You just stay on me! Stay on me! Hang on, wardrobe malfunction. Thank goodness this isn't the Super Bowl, or I would be creating a national outrage right now. Okay, behind the thing. If it goes under the thing, although I don't have the belt thing tight. All right, hang on. I'm gonna tuck it into my crack. I'm surely it'll stay then, right? Okay. Like that? Yeah. No, I should probably tighten this. Anyways, as I was saying, doggy. Okay, dog head. And then there's a real doggy who's staring at me, wondering what the hell I'm doing. And she's trying to figure out if she should get up or not. Just stay laying down. It's okay, Waffle Cone. Okay, anyways, that's it. That's the thing. This is real, okay? But it's also not real because it's in the game. Okay, all right, hang on. As always, that smooth and professional segment is now over. Let's go back. Let's go back to here. Thank you. So blurry. It is blurry. The reason it's blurry is because I had to use the normal webcam for it because that's all I really have extra right now. And I have to put the webcam is over here, and then that is on the other side of the room. And that's the only way. And then I still have to turn it sideways so I can get it all in the picture. Yeah. So yes, it is blurry. Didn't realize. Yes, Ubisoft made a life-size one and sent it in its glory. Here, here. I'll make it so it's not blurry, because it's not blurry. Trust me, it's not blurry. Okay. Oh God, for crying out loud, man. Would you just stop with that? Don't look at my naughty part. Okay, just hang on. Don't! Okay. How you doing, Waffles? Waffles is entertained. Okay, there's that. Where's it at? See, now, less blurry. Okay, there you go. Less blurry. Waffles, how you doing? What's going on, Waffles? No? She seems entertained. Okay. Don't stop it. All right. Now I got to fix that thing because that'll never get right again. It'll never get right again.
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
Okay, we're good. She is working on that next part. Yeah. Is that real stone? No, it's not real stone. Now, it did come in a giant freaking box that was insane. Yeah. Giant box that I still have to tear down and get rid of, and it's still taking up like I don't know, about 15% of my whole garage space, something like that. It's taking up a whole lot of space. All right, we need to do marble. To do marble, I need to get concrete over here. All right, let's do that. Who did the what thing? Oregon, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying things. I have a little boat somewhere. Where's the little boat? There is a little boat. It's this one. Where are you? You're right there. That's perfect. That is exactly where I need you.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Did you not just see me moving around, sir? I was standing up and everything. That was plenty of exercise. What was I gonna grab? Oh, I need concrete. Yeah. Oof. All right, well, we're gonna grab what we can while they make it. What's the new nickname is Cringer Augustus? I guess. The tongue is peak. Hers? Yeah, her tongue's goofy.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Astrid Lynn with a brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much for the prime subs, boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen and all that, and the new subs and the resubs and all that. I very much appreciate it. I'll say it again. Thank you for those who are joining today. And every day in all this week and every day before this and going back years, and maybe for those who might return once or twice or 100 more times. I don't know. I've been doing this a long time. We're coming up on what am I at? 9 years of partnership, in December. 9 years of Twitch partnership in December. Yeah. So, and this week right here is one of the highlights of the whole freaking thing. Yeah, this whole week is one of my highlights. This is one of the best, one of my favorite, most funnest moments of the whole thing. And so thank you to those who have kept things around and kept things going by continue to watch and support and all that stuff. I appreciate it very much. It's a blast doing this. What do I think about the new Anno? Again, I'm a little biased. All right, you may consider my opinion slightly biased. You know, I have my own drop in the game, and I've been sponsored in that stuff. So, you know, if you want to take what I say with a grain of salt, there's my disclaimer. What? But they didn't mess up, and then I was gonna like this game no matter what. It's an Anno game. I'm gonna like it unless they mess up an Anno game. I'm gonna like an Anno game. Unless they put this thing out a complete buggy mess, or they just like drastically change things, and like all of a sudden now it's now it's trying to be like friggin' SimCity or something, and they fail at that. It'd be weird, and it wouldn't work, and no, that would suck, right? But that's not the case. This is a continuation of Anno. This is a full-on Anno game. It's glorious. Been loving it. I can't review it, but you know, I'm gonna like it no matter what. Avid Breather 5 gives subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. There are differences between 1800. There are changes. So far, I like the changes. In one reason is I like the changes because they're changes. Like, I will fully admit that. I'm not saying necessarily if they're good or bad changes yet in some cases, because I haven't played enough with some of them to have that full opinion yet. But it is definitely a different feel than 1800 in certain ways. If you played a lot of 1800, it's you know, it's a combination of, hey, it's more Anno, and it's in a cool different area and stuff like that. Do you have an opinion on how diagonal roads are implemented? Do I have an opinion on it? Hell yeah. That's my opinion right there. Hell yeah. Like, how can you not be happy about diagonal roads? Is the game still smooth? I haven't had issues. I haven't had issues, no. I would love more circular roads. Anno games have been quite similar, to be fair. Okay, well, Anno games should be quite slow. Okay, Anno 1800 was a departure, somewhat, from previous Annos. And I'm going to maintain that. So Anno 1800, one big thing that Anno 1800 became a little bit more about is the visual presentation of the game. One with the level of graphics and the detail, combined with a little bit more, bringing in a little bit more of that classic city builderness to it. And by that, I mean letting you decorate and pretty up your city. And you know, look, I'm sorry. A lot of previous Annos, I was not worried too much about city building. Yes, city building is part of it, but the city building was not a big focus for me. I do like the city building, 1800, and now it continues into this one. The city building is a friggin' really cool, fun part of it now. Instead of just trying to cram as much stuff in as little space as possible. Right? So I think that was where 1800 kind of changed. Yes, Anno games are Anno games. We always want Anno games to stay Anno games. That's what makes them Anno games. And by that, I mean the production chain and the citizen classes and the little bit of combat mixed in with the competitors, the trade routes from one area to the next. You want all of that stuff, and that's what makes Anno what it is. But little additions or tweaks are always happening. And this one does it with the buildings. The building style is different. I think the aqueducts bring in something original a little bit. You know, so you had trains in 1800, but aqueducts are kind of like trains in that regard. Is, hey, here's something that's going to happen a little bit later. But I think the difference between aqueducts and trains is that this is gonna run right down the middle of your all of your building. Stish, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome. They have become more island city building. Good change. Yeah. They made it hella easy with all the DLCs. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say all the DLCs, but yes, certain DLCs. You know, they've already said they're not gonna. They don't have any plans on doing a Dockland style kind of thing with this, right? You know, to me, so far, one of the changes in this. Oh wait. Okay, hang on. No. I forgot. Go back this way. One of the changes in this would be
Waiting for your decree.
for the most part, money does seem to be a little easier to have coming in. But you're also spending more money. You're spending money on these folks. You're spending money on your ships. You're spending money on islands and stuff like that. So my big challenge, and again, I just have it. I picked advanced and went from there. So advanced being medium difficulty for my first main run. That's what I'm doing. This might be bad because I don't think I have any fire city service here, do I? No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. No, I don't. Okay. It's okay. Just let things burn. It'll be fine. You guys will get over it, yeah? Here, let's do a little roadie road right up here. Oh, I can't fit it. Oh, I thought it would fit. Dang it. Oh, it goes right there. It's just fine. Okay, we'll slap that in right there. We're good. Probably should do some wells and stuff too. No, fire hazard's not bad here. So I would say some differences here would be happiness and fire. There's times where it can get really unbalanced, which is cool. That's fine, but it's definitely something to watch, especially on your main island. You can see I'm negative happiness here, but that's not that bad. I'm negative fire safety, but that's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Blind faith was discovered. Which one was that? Okay, we get plus 50 plebeian workforce at Governor Villas. So we just got extra workforce there. When you start losing Libertas workforce, it can really snowball on you. We just had that example a bit ago. I used up a bunch of my workforce when I made some ships and armies, and I went negative Libertas workforce for just a little bit, and it caught on and started snowballing on me. So you got to watch that. It seems it's kind of sensitive with that, which is not a bad thing. Yeah. We haven't done much combat, so I'm not worrying about that. Depression isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it depends on who's got it. Do I have a referral bonus if we use your link for Anno 117? No. I mean, I do have the thing with Ubisoft Connect, code Cringer. I mean, if you buy it on Ubisoft Connect, I guess you can do creator code Cringer. I probably should have been pushing that one the last couple of days if I wasn't if I was a better streamer. if I worked harder at this whole thing. No, I work hard. Sometimes, occasionally, once in a while. Oh, but I didn't work hard enough for them to have roads. Sorry. My bad. What's going on, Halvdanskin? What's going on? How you doing? Unrest has started. Where? Really? With that? Oh, come on. We barely had any happiness. That seems kind of shifty. Okay, do we have? We have. I need you to grab more concrete, sir. Wait
a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Grab 10. And
Riot
then
gifted a tier 1 sub to Liege Lion.
There we go.
They have given 666 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I forgot about this. I did forget about that. Riot, thank you for the gifts up. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just did that this morning. Ubisoft Connect with Cringer all set. Thank you, size, ma'am. Yeah, no, honestly, that was one of those things where yesterday, after the stream at some point, I'm like, oh man, I forgot I have my Ubisoft Connect thing. I should have been telling people that. Like, there's never been a better time for me ever to say, hey, use code Cringer on Ubisoft Connect, and I get a little bit of something out of it. Like, there has never been before now, and there never will be after, a better time for me to do that. And I haven't done it for 2 days now. It's okay. So we still have fire down here. Went all in on the gold edition as well. Oh, that's what I was gonna. You said a couple days ago that it was Cringer 6.3. On that? No, it should be Cringer. I think it's just Cringer. I think it's just Cringer. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. This is why I'm bad at those. This is why I don't do affiliate code things, because I just don't do affiliate code things.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Riot gifted a tier 1 sub to Kinksofx Void. They have given 667 gift subs in the channel.
Hang on, I will find out for sure. Hang on. Yeah. No, log in. Go to the login thing. Okay. Hang on, let me log into this. But Cringer, okay, yeah, so not Cringer. So yeah, it is Cringer. So I figured it was Cringer, because for that I wouldn't have had to do Cringer 6.3, because the only time I do Cringer 6.3 is, you know, something that's already been established. And when I did Cringer, they had asked me to do, like, hey, you want to be part of the beta? We're starting to test this. So I was like pretty early in the creator thing. I don't even, it might still be beta as is. I don't know. But yeah, no, welcome to the creator code. No, I know, I already have a creator code. No, I've been selected to participate. No, thank you. Yeah, no, in the exclusive pilot test. No, I thank you. I know. That's weird that it's telling me that. Yeah, it's code Cringer. Yeah, just Cringer. Capital letters. Well, that's what it shows here. Code Cringer. That is the thing. Yeah, I totally should have done that. Totally should have been saying that. Yep, there you go. Cool beans. Thank you for that reminder, though. I did forget about that for like the 90th time. Give or take. Hey, chat. I need 1,498 more follows. So, everybody follow as a sign of thank you, and then don't unfollow. All right, and I will be your source for even if you don't like me, I'll still be here for Anno DLCs and drops then. All right, there you go. You should add it as a little note in your stream overlay. Code Cringer. Yeah, it'd probably be good. There's a lot of other things. I could do it. You mean for the title? It probably wouldn't be bad for the title. Do they still have the annoying noises from? No, there's no yeah, that was from a long time ago. I'm not gonna bother answering that. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Thank you for the follows though. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I want to hit that goal. I want to hit that goal more than I want you to use code Cringer on Ubisoft Connect. All right. No offense to Ubisoft. I'm sure they want me to you know, get you to use that code on Ubisoft Connect, but I want that 50,000 follower goal. Again, I've said for a long time, followers on Twitch don't mean nothing, but this is just one of those things where it's been sitting there and it hit like 45,000 and it's just been a slow growth towards 50. You know, the follow numbers just slow down because that's just what Twitch these days, right? Yeah. It's just been so slow, and I'm like, oh, I'll never get there. It's no big deal. I'm not gonna worry about it. This is my chance. Green screen. What happened? Who did what? Who did what? Stop messing with the camera, dogs. No, it's just that camera. So this is a separate camera than this. This is a camera that's behind me pointing that direction. Yeah. I think I'm too old to understand the 6-7 thing. There's nothing to understand about 6-7. It's just a thing. It's just a nonsensical thing that's their thing, just like we've all had our things. There's nothing to understand. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a thing. 8675309. Yeah. 42069. What was that? What was the good one I heard? Oh, there was a good one I heard somebody say the other day. $369. 369. Yeah, 369. Different generations have had their nonsensical crap. The fact that 6-7 is this thing that people are like, I don't get it. It's fine, man. It's fine. You don't need to get it. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna hurt you or them that you don't get it. I was 6 afraid of 7. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What was I doing? We brought the stuff. No.
Waiting for your decree.
There we go. Dump this stuff. Let's go. No, I meant all of this stuff. There you go. Thank you. Okay, this was so I could do this. No, it wasn't this. No, this. That's right. I need the marble quarries. Where do I want the marble? We will do marble quarry here because I have a warehouse right there. Marble quarry there, and that's too close. That's gonna make unhappy happies. How many people work at these things? 6? Oh, it's 6 plebeians. Son of a biscuit. All right, we'll have to do some upgrades here. All right, I guess I'll do that, and we might have to move this. What is this? This is the resin? Who did what thing? Foxy Angelica with the brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the channel at least a little bit. Thank you.
Wait a minute. What?
We're gonna send this up here. All right. So I gotta thread the needle here. Oh, come on. Come on, thread the needle here. Oh, no. Okay, so we're going to have to move the resin because I'm going to end up messing up the resin. Although, we're full on resin. Wait, insufficient work. Oh, yeah, because of the plebeians. All right, let me do that before we go any further. I need everybody. Maelstrom, brand spanking new sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I got all quiet because I'm thinking. And sometimes it uses a lot of energy for me to think. A lot of concentration. We don't want those there. How about I move you back there? If I move you back there, are you still very efficient? You are very efficient if I move you back here. You are ridiculously efficient if I move you back here. So you're perfectly fine. All right, do that. Now this is out of my way and I can slap some housing in here. What's all that? Did I get protein for breakfast? No, but your mom did watch it. Nah. Yeah, that's right. I just did a bad mom joke to my watch. You shut up. I did get protein. Yes, I had egg and turkey sausage. Glorious egg and turkey sausage. All right, there's a few more houses right there. I need to squeeze in more. Can we squeeze in a couple right about here? See, I told you I do bad mom jokes sometimes, and that was one of them. We don't have any road going through here. Let's do a road right there. There's no reason not to. Major Colonia. Nice. Slap a couple houses in there. I did the extra market over here, though, so we should probably do more housing here. I kind of just remembered that I had done that. All right, hopefully that's more than enough housing. It certainly looks that way. We're plus 70. All right, so now I got to promote. You people can get the fancy promotions. And that right there. There we go. There we go. Is that enough? We'll do one more neighborhood. Or one more block. There we go. That should be good for now. All right. Where do I want to move you? Nah, forget it. We're just gonna do we're just gonna go through here. It's gonna cut into that. I don't understand why it cuts into this one. We're not even going into your area. You get out of here with that. That's a bunch of poo. We'll do that right there. That should reach just fine, right? Yeah, that gets to the warehouse. That gets to the warehouse. So I got 2 of those bringing in marble, which means... Did I already filled up this boat though? Yeah. All right, trade route. Which one has a problem? This is the one area where I think they need to be adding in a couple quality of life things. I'm telling you right now. Which one has the problem? You're telling me out here. You're telling me out here a trade route has an issue. But you're not telling me here. Why not? And then my big thing for quality of life that I want here is when I hover over this, show me what the trade route is. Not when I click it. When I click it, it shows me the trade route. Whoops. This only shows 3 items on here. But it's set to 4. Pax Augusta? Where's the Pax Augusta? You are currently unloading, I see. And you have nothing on there. I mean, I guess the little baby ship's gonna have to do. And you can take marble back and forth. You're not doing anything else. You're kind of just fetching stuff for me. All right, we'll do another trade route for this then. Whoops. New trade route. The Democratia. You're going from here to here, and I need you to pick up the marble. Yeah, you got to pick it up. There's no way you're getting that much marble, so we'll just leave it there. Establish the trade route. Thank you very much. Uncut marble. That's a good name for a trade route. Uncut marble. Agreed. And let's see. Seems easy enough for yeah. Yeah. Doopy doopy doop doopy doo. It's 2 hours, then 4 hours for both drops. My drops are 2 and 3 hours. The overall drops for is 2 and 4 hours. So yeah. You gotta suffer through 4 hours with me. At least 3. Alright, sorry. Crown? Yeah, I was supposed to do the crown yesterday. I can do the crown, even though the crown has nothing to do with Rome. Fine. Fine. The crown has nothing to do. There you go. Here's the crown. Here's the crown. We're gonna have a party, by the way. Festival time.
Judiciousness.
Bakers, vintners, and brewery on island. Income effect area +1. I have a couple vintners. Which island? Oh, I don't there. No parties for you. It's $5,000. I'll do it. It's fine. I don't think this island's gonna get much out of it. I really don't. They're not gonna get much out of it. What kind of workers? So I need the fancy pants workers for this. I need a lot of them. So yeah, that does have to be done on this island. So we got to get the marble mason going, and that's 12 of those guys. And what is this doing? Area of effect, health -1, prestige +1. Well, I mean, health is 789 going up. Do I want to take everybody's health away for a little prestige? Allows you to enhance your villa, improves your standing with other governors. Positive attribute can trigger the following festival. Increases the number of slots I haven't looked in this yet. This is my first time looking, so cool. Increases the number of slots you have in your governor villas for specialists. Island prestige, required prestige. So is that each of these is an officia? So we get an extra one for each of these? Okay, I like that. And then the specialist, so we can get the other specialist slots. So I'm close to getting another office spot. I don't think I'm using all the ones. I think, what do I have? 3? Yeah, I've only used 2. So I have 3 open. I mean, I got to get them down though. We just went and picked up all these guys. Olive oil chain. I don't do that. You need to go to another island, my friend. Yes, I need you to go to another island. Where's the big guys?
Waiting.
Okay, I need you to get. You're gonna get olive oil guy, and take him to the olive oil island. That's sardines. Oh, sardine guy needs to go to Sardine Island too. Wait, which one was olive oil guy? There he is. Oat farm. Well, that's oat farm and olives. I do oats here? Do I do oats here? Crap, I don't remember. I went to check the Ubazov store. Hoped I'd had the 20% discount, but didn't. Sorry to hear. I thought it was back. My drops, yeah, Cringer's drops are 2 and 3 hours. Yeah. Mirror Chan. You're welcome. How long am I still streaming today? Oh, I'll be streaming for quite a while. Don't you worry about that, Legos. It's only 10:30, buddy. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. That's not even. We're about halfway through, maybe. Depends on if I do my thing today. I'll probably artificially extend the stream, and I'll go quite a while today. Yeah. I'll probably throw up a little video in like 5 hours. throw up a little video. We'll say maybe 4 hours. I might do it a little early if I'm gonna do it. Throw up a little video to play for an hour or two. You know, this right here. Yeah, throw this up for like an hour or two, a recording of this, and then I'll come back live. Yeah, that way people can keep getting their droppy drops. Huh? Yeah, no, the video thing, I had a suspicion when I did it yesterday. It was just I needed codecs. I don't use VLC on the streaming PC very much, and since you know I recorded on the streaming PC, I did it there. Yeah, so is that, but I didn't want to. The way it went down yesterday, I was just like, whatever, I'll just do that. So the problem with this one, this guy's fine. I don't want to take this to another island because this is run by plebeian. This will change out the Libertas workforce for plebeian. And for the island that I was going to take it to, I don't want to take them to that island because that would be bad. I don't have any plebeians there. So you stay here on this island. So I think it's just the one that we're moving. We have an extra captain right there. I got to put that captain on a ship. Wait, is this a good captain? That's the province speed. That's right. I need to put this on the ship that's going back and forth between provinces. TCZV. I'm pretty sure I nailed that. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How are your arms so brown when you stream all day? Are you saying there's a little unevenness? Are you saying that I'm just not naturally that different? Are you saying that things are you saying that I might have a tan line or two? I don't know about that. I don't know about tan lines.
What? Whoa!
Dang it, now I messed up the hat. Spray on farmer stand. Looks like display brownness. Because I am outside a lot. Yes, I do sit here a good 8 hours a day. Even more when I'm not streaming, I'm still sitting here, but I am still outside a lot. And I live in the land of perpetual blazing sun. So yeah. I walk outside with the dogs a bunch every day. I coach youth soccer or football, depending on where you're from. I coach that. I've done that for a long time. Although I'm not coaching this year, but I still go out on Saturdays. I'm out there for the games because I help run the league. So yeah, so I'm outside for that all day on Saturday usually. Yeah. Scarecrow, 12 months. That's a full year. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, no, yeah. And I heard it creates for good content. So, you know, whatever gives good content. Coaching, yeah, I'm not coaching. Well, no. Yeah, I've coached a little bit this season. I haven't been a regular coach this season. But yeah, it's I enjoy it, but I wanted to focus on some other things a little bit more. So the story is I used to run the league. And technically I still am the president of the league. But after COVID and restarting it back up, my wife did it, and she pretty much runs the league now. And so, you know, the first person she asks to coach when there's a coach needed for something is gonna be me. So I get sucked into coaching. But I mean, I enjoy it too, so I still go out and help. I like helping. Saturday I put up all the nets and take down all the nets on Saturdays, and I had to get in. That was the fun of this last weekend,
what?
chat.
What?
I told you. Freezer boy. 8 months. Thank you for the resub, Freezer boy. Welcome back. Thank you. Working in youth sports is so rewarding. Yes, speaking of the rewardingness of youth sports, besides the random having to referee a U4 game this last weekend, chat, I did forget to tell you about the part where I got to get in between a coach and a dad so they wouldn't fight. Yeah, that was, yeah, the joys of youth sports. The joys of youth sports. That was a bit of a mess. Bumblebee soccer, yeah. No, reffing the U4 game was great though. It was great. That was a good time. All right, I need you to go over to here. All right, you're going over that way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like officiating for that reason. No, well, that wasn't officiating. That was just me in an admin role, kind of. When I was refereeing, it was that was fine. That was just a U4 game. The coach and dad incident was because of a U8 game. Yeah. One kid pushed another kid, and then the referee and the one coach heard a dad say, push him back, or push him, yelling basically to push him back or something like that. And because of how things played out, it was kind of taken wrong. Anyways, the initial kid was given a card, which was probably a little overkill on the ref's side, but it was fine. So anyways, long story short was the dad who said push him back wasn't yelling about pushing, because the one kid like pushed, and so it was kind of taken back as people thought he was yelling.
Let's make a deal.
5,000. Oh, okay, I'll do it for 5,000. Nerd Raid Fred, I see you, buddy. What's going on, Fred? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining. We're doing the thing and yapping our trap and playing the game. I know you were playing this, weren't you? I think I saw you this morning before I started playing. Hope you're enjoying some Anno. Y'all check out Fred. Fred's awesome. If all you German folks who are watching don't like Americans, Fred's not American. So there you go. you can check out Fred. He's not German either, but he's not American. Push the ball back. No, so the dad in the thing is I overheard him talking to the kid before I even went up to talk to the dad, and he meant like kind of normal soccer, rubbins racing, kind of bumping and pushing shoulder to shoulder kind of. That's kind of what the dad meant. But when he yelled it, it was really poorly timed, because it was right when that kid did an actual shove. And so people were like thinking that he was telling them to basically fight back or whatever. And so I don't know. And then the coach got all shifty about it. And I had to tell the coach to I'm like, listen, man, you need to back off. You're not going to help anything. Because I'm sitting there trying to talk to the dad. And the freaking one coach comes over. You can't do that. And I'm like, you need to back off, man. Like, just back off. Just stop. You're not going to help anything here. Been doing this crap for like 18 years. I know you're just gonna do nothing but make it worse by trying to freaking get in somebody's face and telling them they can't do that. Even if you're initially kind of doing it as a nice guy, it ain't coming across that way. So yeah, no, that was goofy. And then later on they got in each other's face. You're right, that does make it worse. Oh yeah, it does nothing but make it worse. Strangely enough, I only watch native English speakers, and I am German. Well, there you go. I mean, wait, I'm American. Am I included in the native English speaker? I mean, I get a lot of complaints about how I pronounce things. I'm just saying. Commissar, what's going on? How you doing?
Interest me. A collaboration.
There's always more problems with parents than kids, yes.
If you want, send me a messenger. Preferably no more than one.
What did I discover that triggered that? I wasn't looking at the screen. What did I discover, lady? I don't know. I don't know what I discovered, but I'm sure it was glorious. Legionnaires. When did I get that done? How many guys do we have? What do we have up here? We should totally do Legionnaires. Yes. Do I need armor? I do need, but I have armor in, so that's why I can do them. How many guys is this gonna take? Oh, 44 oh, that's gonna eat up plebeians. All right, that's cool. Do it. Let's get a Legionnaire. I haven't gotten one. Blood of Terror or something, if I remember correctly. But I think I saw a notification of that being researched. Blood of Terror. Oh, I feel like that's old though, but maybe. Blood of Terror would be over here, yeah? That one was the last one it notified of. Oh yeah, so yeah, it was that Blood of Terror, the iron deposits. So that's the one where we can do iron deposits on any island. It's just if it doesn't have the fertility, it's 50%. There you go. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate that. Wow. Okay, so this time you ate up the plebs quick, huh? What? Okay.
The grooves on this liver imply good weather for her journey.
Why you gotta come at me with so many boats? All the little baby boats are nuts. I wonder if that works for him. Swarming with the little boats.
What could you possibly require?
I require you to dump this guy off here, and then you're gonna go in here, and you're gonna be the second one of these that we're gonna have. So we have twinsies. All right, we got 2 netters here. I'm hoping they stack.
It's an honor.
I don't see why they wouldn't. Boom. Yeah, go up. Go up to 120. Come on. Do they not stack? That guy's plus 10% sardines. That's plus 10% sardines. Do they not? Do you have to have different ones for them to stack? Oh. Go and get a safety pin? What? No, I don't want to look where the safety pin is. It's because I got up and moved around and now it's off of me. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, there. It'll stay a little better now, okay? They didn't stack when they're saying, yeah. That's a bummer. But it's only a partial bummer. Yeah, because I can do this. I think I can. I think I can. Yes, I can put 3 on this island. So we'll put 1. No, right there. It's got to be over there. So you can't have the circles overlap. And that circle edge is right there. Okay, I can go right there. There we go. No, can't go there. All right, we'll do that. There we go. So we can put them there and it'll work over there. Yeah.
It's an honor.
There we go. Now it'll work over here. Boom. That's the way to go.
We stand waiting.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, now you guys, I have a bunch of you here, and I got to figure out where I'm putting you. City watches in Latium in range. Workforce. I mean, probably the best place is right here. I'm guessing, but is there anything else I want to put in here? Let's see. You are research knowledge from Pilius. That I can probably take out if needed. Workforce needed for the watches. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna see how bad this hurts, because this might hurt. It might hurt. City watches in Latium in range. Workforce needed -25, but it's also gonna swap them out from Libertus to Plebeian. No, we're good. Wasn't that bad. Cool beans. We're good, we're good, we're good. Full house, socket 9 specialists on one island, fame 30. I got fame. I can buy the other thing. Yeah. Happy days. Thought I clicked on Cringer, but clearly this channel is Caesar. What's going on, Red Rover? How you doing? Steampunk, how you doing? My game arrives day. I can hardly wait. Nice. I supposedly, allegedly do have a, wait, chat, hang on. I need to check this. Anno 117. Shut the front door. Is that it? The governor's edition? I think I'm getting like a deluxe edition thing or something. They're supposed to be sending me one, I hear. From what I hear, I guess it's the official governor's edition. Is that what it's gonna be? I don't know. That's what I was told. But now you're jealous. I'm sorry, Red Rover. But if I look at this correctly, it has a mini Coliseum in it. Shut up, a mini Coliseum. Mini Coliseum. I don't know if that's what, I don't know what they're sending me. They're supposed to be sending me something. Is that what it is? It's a puzzle? Okay, it's a 3D puzzle? Okay, cool. Captain Redbeard, what's going on? You'll enjoy it. You'll have a good time. It's definitely a little different than 1800, which is a good thing for the most part. You don't want it to be exactly the same. Okay, wait. Hang on. Knowledge, productivity of olive oil chain. Oh yeah, I have that olive oil guy here. So I have 2 of you? No. Income area of effect +1. Workforce from residents. Plebeian residents in range. Oh yeah. So this would be good. That's what I want. I guess, although a lot of my plebeians are down here now. But I'm not going to get a circle in that, so that's a little shifty. It's probably the best I'm going to get. So it's going to cover, what, this little group here? I might need to find a way to centralize this. Maybe, baby. Hang on. Can you scoot up that way just a little bit? Thank you. Can we move? Possibly. Can we, like, move this whole neighborhood? Wait, hang on, not that one. No, oh, son of a biscuit. No, can we move this whole neighborhood here over to here? Wait, nope, we can't because I have that there. Okay, you're gonna go there. Yeah, it's not going to work as well as I want. I'm still going to do this, but... It won't move the tiles and the other stuff? Oh, that's a bummer. Wait, maybe if I do it this way. Okay, we'll do that. I just got to do it one by one. Okay, now what I would like is I would like. If I move that up there though, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Something tells me What are you missing now? You know what? I should probably work on tunics before it gets too late, eh? Tunic issue. You're okay, but you're not okay? Yeah, I gotta get the books done. All right, we gotta go. Maybe I need to build that over here because this is getting to be more. Yeah. Maybe we should do it here. We are getting more and more plebs over here, so this might be the actual place to do the thing with the plebs. All right, so there's a big swatch. Oh, that might have been too much. I'm going to grab you, my little friend, and move your butt over here. Yeah, you can go right there. And then we'll get the other one. A lot of changes here. We need a second one over here now because that just did mass changes over there. All right. Now, does that give me enough area for a officium? It does. That is enough area. Okay, that's a beaut, Clark. All right, so all those other changes I was doing in the other part of town, forget it. That was pointless. I just changed the whole course of everything. Yeah. We're going to put you in here. Where are you? This one? Plebeian residence in range, workforce from residence plus 15%.
Let's work
Boom.
together.
Yeah. Do that. Now, fire safety area effect plus 1. Might as well do that. I mean, sure. Covers a big area. Top recruitment speed. Nah. Workforce needed. No, not here. Here, we'll put that in here. Increase fire safety by 1. Oh, whoops. My bad.
Let's work together.
Okay.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Yeah, that. Fire safety. I feel like that did not improve fire safety. I feel like fire safety is getting worse. Steam has it at 13th for the US, not the 12th. Yes, it comes out the 13th. That is the official release day of the game, 13th. But like Germany gets it at midnight tonight. So Germany will get it on the 13th for them at midnight tonight. Other places, I don't know, but I know that because all the Germans are super happy about midnight tonight. And again, sometimes if you get things from Steam, you're actually the last to get it. Occasionally. All right, there's our Legionnaires. Hello, warrior men's. I'm just gonna go ahead and have you guys camp out like right here. Yeah, why don't you can just go, yeah, right there is perfect. All right, camping out right there. The other ones are up there, but they can stay there. We have a whole bunch of plebeians. That's good because now I got to upgrade the non-plebeians. And that's why I didn't want to, that's why I did the thing over there. Because I need more of the equites. More? A little bit more. One more. Okay, that's enough. That's more than enough. All right, so I need... Wait, did I already do the wine? The Vintas? Yes, we did the Vinta. We did 1. We did 2. All right, these should be some happy mofos, right? Gladiators are unlocked. We just researched that, I think. So you're getting your wine or no? Oh, wait, no, wine's the base one. They are not getting enough wine. We do need to increase wine. Are we getting enough grapes and honey? Oh, we might need more apiary. Probably need more honey. Let me see. Honey, we can tell right about here. Yeah. So we make enough honey. How many grapes do we have sitting here? Are we bringing enough over? We have 89 grapes. Okay, so we can just get more wine.
You have perfected the management of water.
What?
Much
I
like
have.
the rulers of old. It
Hey,
is a sign
Jack.
of civilization.
I have perfected the
culture.
management of water. That's glorious. I have perfected water. We'll put the winery in here. Can't put one there. I feel like this area needs some winery love, but there's really no good. Well, I suppose I could put it right there. A winery under the aqueduct. Can I get a road to it? Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Let's see if this adjusts. It does adjust. That's lovely. Thank you, game. But I need you to do this road here. That's good. I'm glad to see that. Nice little adjustment. Except for when their government is still with the mail service. Don't. Sorry. All right, so there's a little bit more wine. And now we need to get this. Oh, that's right. That's why we have the honey, though. So I still need more honey probably made, because now we're going to be using honey for the tabulists. All right, so it's time to make iPads. It is iPad season. Knowledge area of effect +1. Wait, I don't have... Oh, no, that's right. Because I was waiting for that. We need to do the Masons first. The Masons. Yeah, I got all distracted. I was going to do the Masons. What happened? What happened there? I was going to do the Masons. Then distraction. I don't remember the distraction. Completely distracted. Where do I have a warehouse? Right there. Do I do a Mason here? We get a little prestige, but we're not making too many people unhappy. So we'll go with that. Sorry about the Marvel people. I know it's loud and annoying, but hey, sometimes things got to be done. We'll go ahead and do a second one. Probably right here. Again, we get a little prestige, but we're not pissing off the whole world. All right, I'm cool with that. Where is Unique Cringer? Right there, sucker. I'm a banner. That's all I get. What's going on, our guard? What's happening? What's doing? What you doing? What's going on? Hey, guess what, Art Card? Guess what? They've already announced. So the world knows, right? Like the whole world knows how much you love Docklands. And so the question has already been posed by the media to the developers. And the developers have already come out and said, no, we have no plans for a Docklands like DLC for this game as of right now. So they know that they don't want Artcard to have his hands on Docklands for this version of the game. Just an FYI. I'm just letting you know. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Sorry, Charlie. Who did the what thing? Wait, I don't remember building so many roads out the back here. I feel like, was this an accident? What's the point of a wall if we're gonna have 90 gates on the backside, Cringer? I don't know, it's fine. Can we write them a letter to get them to change their minds? I don't know. I have no idea. Parathes MVS, what's going on? Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Thank you. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy almost Anno day. Oh, I was too late on that, chat. We're gonna upgrade that warehouse just to make it look better. We're gonna upgrade. No, I don't need to upgrade that one. What else? Let's upgrade that one, maybe? Yeah, we'll upgrade that warehouse. Let's go around upgrading multiple warehouses. Multiple warehouses. That's probably good. Of course, now I'm short on the freaking Libertas. I do all that, and now we're short on Libertas. Did this actually take Libertas and I didn't notice? No, it does not. Does this take Libertas? No, it does not. Then why did I lose Libertas? Uh-oh, we're losing Libertas. All right, hang on. Before it snowballs on me. It always snowballs. How is it though? Can I give my I mean, I can tell you about things. I can't like review, but it's definitely a little different than 1800. And I think if you start playing it, you'll find that out. I've been pretty I've tried to make that clear. So you got different kind of buildings are a little bit different. Money's a little bit different in this. So you actually don't need to spam the trade routes. Like you don't need to go do the soap trade. Like people right away, is there a soap trade? Ooh, hey, fancy pansies. We just got that unlocked. You know, people are like, oh, is there an equivalent? Yeah, you can go trade stuff to the third party people, but you don't really need it. Like I've been now again, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but you know, I've been fine money-wise for most of it. You make a good chunk of money because you're spending a good chunk of money on a lot of things. You got to spend money on the islands. You got to spend money on your specialists. You definitely need the specialists for certain things to help relieve your workforce, because keeping a heavy workforce is a pain in the butt at times. I mean, you can see right now, all of a sudden, I dipped below on that. We're going back up, but yeah, keeping Libertas workforce. No, my Libertas workforce is this way, or is actually good right now. But a lot of the time, I have barely that many workers. For every house you build, you don't necessarily get that many workers. Because that's one of the changes, right? You have people who live in the house, but then only part of them actually become workers. So it's the family and then the working member of the family. And that's a big change. And yeah. No, that takes some getting used to. So the workforces are a little bit different. No kids in the mines? I guess not, no. Yeah. So like the one thing that I'm finding is the specialists that change, the specialists that will change workers from Libertas to plebeian or Libertas to equites. Those are really good specialists. I like those specialists. Those are some of my favorite specialists. Yeah. Once I get further into this, we're also going to start getting boosts from this. I don't have right now. I don't have any. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that? Apparently it is impacting a couple things. Which farms are these impacting? Is it impacting these? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was having an impact on these already. I thought I was going to have to build by them for them. Okay, so we are getting boosted crop production. I might be able to cut back on workers there. What do we have? We have the oats, the spinner. Speaking of the oats, those are my only oat farms. I have oat lady. I could change out olive oil guy for oat lady or income. What is this? Productivity for the Pilius. I could probably switch out that guy too. Put oat lady in there. Oat farm, workforce needed minus 25%, and this would switch it from Libertas to plebeians. So yes, do that. So I'm doing that with the oat farms right now. One of my favorite things. So now the oat farms now take plebeians instead of Libertas. Glorious. And yeah, these are being, so A bunch of these farms are being boosted by my aqueduct cistern already. I didn't realize that. I did not. I had no idea. Although we don't seem to be full. Yeah, we're not full. We're not full here. I mean, it says we're producing more oats than needed. What was the other one? Hemp? Says we're producing more hemp than needed, but we're not full. We're almost full on oats. Oh, we are full on hemp. I might shut down a hemp farm then. Oh, that one is saying it's full. Okay. Here. Let's get rid of this hemp farm then. Let's get rid of a couple hemp farms. That's gonna save me workers too, eh? Nice. That's not reaching. That's not gonna reach. So what I need to see, so how much water do I have left? 26? I don't think I can do one all the way over here because I would have to go uphill and you can't have water go uphill. Boo, right? But I could probably get one in here. I don't have a whole lot of concrete and I don't know where I would have it go. Down that way? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's try a different plan. I'd have to move a whole bunch of houses and then I could get it over here. Let's see. If I did a cistern here, what would it impact? I'd probably want it like right here. That'd be the best spot, yeah. Or maybe right here would be, oh, that would be ridiculously good. Okay, I'm going to find a way to get it here because that's a lot of happiness and a lot of fire prevention. And seeing how we're almost down to minus 500 on fire again, this would probably be a good idea to have. And that should be right at the bottom of the dip. So I don't think we can go past that anyways. All right, who wants to move? Anybody? What is this? This is the Medici. What is this, a warehouse? That's a really piss poor place for a warehouse, buddy. Who did that? Whose idea was to put a warehouse there? That's dumb. That's really dumb. I don't think I need a warehouse there. If I do, I should just put one right here. I think for now. Because where's this warehouse going? The stuff over here? I don't think anything over here needs a warehouse. Alright, we'll put a warehouse there for now. And then... dope.
Next fish is the salt of the sea.
Let me see. Why doesn't that... That's weird. You think... Why does it not let me put it there? Oh, okay. There it goes. That was weird. I don't... Yeah. Just refused to go there. So we should be able to come down here and then cut over, yeah? I feel like the Medici needs to go. What is this? That is a bathroom. That is a latrine. We will move the latrine right here. There we go. And then this guy's house is going to go right in there. Enjoy your new house location, buddy. It kind of sucks. Here, let's pick you up and I can put you here. And I can put you here. You can go here. I can do a little roadie road coming across there. Three more houses to move. This is good for now. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see if I can get this thing built without moving that. I don't know if I can. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an engineer. All right, we got to move the Medici. It's got to go. I live where the old latrine was. Exactly. You can smell my house from here, man. Medici, where are we going to move you to? Where are we going to move you to? How much do you take up? You take up that much. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's move you over here. Oh, I can't put you there. Oh, there. What is there? That's a well. Well. Grab the well and put the well. Whoops, that did not work. Grab the well and put the well like right here. Do I need this well? I mean, the well doesn't do much. I don't think I need this well. Here, we're just gonna get rid of this well. There, you're gone. There you go. She's a beaut clerk. All right. One freaking house right there in the corner. No, right there. There you go. There you go. Go right there. Go right there. There you go. No, just go that way. Boom. There you go. One randomly skewed house. This is what the doctor ordered. Let there be water. The water flows. Good. And now you are pretty much drained, right? Almost. 16 left. Maybe get some farms going. Is the game releasing in so the game the game comes out? I don't know anymore, man. Comet Blues, I know you sub. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I do very much appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I'm glad you're enjoying.
It's beyond us.
All right, let me see. Let me go into the land of eternal doom and foolishness. All right, let me go there. Into the land of eternal doom and foolishness, and I will find out from the place that knows the mostest with the hostess, and that would be. Thank you for 1 million wish lists. You're welcome. I did it all. I thought they posted this. Okay, yeah, here we go. Because they posted this November 7th. All right. This shows all your release times. Preload. Okay. Montreal. I know a lot of you are probably not in Montreal, but there you go. Montreal, PC, 12 November, 6 p.m. I don't know what time that is. Okay, this is UTC times. Oh, that's not going to help. That's just going to confuse most of us. I think that's just going to confuse a lot of. You know what's funny? This map that is made by Germans and loved by more Germans than the rest of the world combined does not have the German release time on here. You must go by Paris. Which is November 13th, 12 a.m. That does say November 12th. Wait, so maybe it does come out today, chat. Yeah, these say I don't know. PC 12. So here's the thing. If you're a Steam person, again, sometimes getting things on Steam is not the best way to get it early. I'm just saying. But I don't know. No, I know UTC is constant and doesn't. No, I understand that UTC, yeah. So these are interesting times. If this is UTC time, is Paris actually UTC time? I don't know. I'm UTC -6 or +6. I don't know. What am I? What am I in UTC time? Right now it is 5 p.m. UTC, so 6-hour difference. 6-hour difference would be a midnight release right there. I'm pretty sure all of Mexico is not one time zone. So I'm gonna assume that means Mexico City. Steam says Thursday, 12 a.m. C. Oh, does it? Steam News says Thursday. Yeah, so it's midnight. So it's tonight. Yeah. Game comes out tonight at midnight, basically. There you go. Yeah. That's it. So basically it comes out tonight at midnight, at least according to this. Okay. You can probably thank consoles for that, because consoles like to do everything at freaking midnight, and so they probably had to make sure the PC ones were all with console. You know what I'm saying? Freaking consoles. Why Steam is saying the game will be playable after 6 p.m. Because Steam might not be doing the time zone thing right. I don't know. Or maybe Steam's like, surprise. I don't know, man. I don't have anything to do with Steam. I got no inside track on Steam's thinking. So I can't tell you. What's going on, Walker? How are you doing? Steam tells me 23 hours from now. Yeah. All right. So here's what we're learning, chat. The release time for the game is sometime between now and 48 hours from now. Sometime, anytime, it's gonna be a surprise for most of us. Boom, it's released. Okay. It's just surprise. All right, we're good. That's what it is. Text on Steam is not localized. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's only 11 a.m. here. Holy cow! It's only this has been a long day already. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure does this thing break or something? No, it's working. You are a king, an emperor, or a dictator. I'm a dude wearing a toga who is put on a crown because somebody redeemed channel points. So when I'm done with the crown time, I will take it off. I'm pretty sure that time is up. But I don't know. Should be about 6 hours from now in certain places of the world. Yes. So midnight your time. So yeah, Europeans, you're getting so close. Okay. Several Liberty have come to plead their case. They accuse the Villicus of treating them worse than slaves, making them toil before dawn and past sunset. The Lion. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying things, and thank you.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Gaggy. Gaki. One. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. You know what's weird? I don't know. Everything's weird. This whole week's weird. Never mind. You know the Villicus in question. He recently offered you a hefty bribe in the compensating his workers And compensating his workers will be costly. Who do you favor? Compensate the Liberty and appoint a new Villicus. All buildings on islands. So this is not my main island. This is Hestiacum. This is one of my little islands in Latium here. All buildings on the island would be +1 happiness for 4 hours. Real-time 4 hours. For 5,000 bucks. I could take the bribe. I get 5. I don't need 5,000 bucks. It's fine. Or I could reassign the. We'll pay. We'll pay the 5,000 bucks. We'll go for the happiness. It was Liago. I'm sure it's the same guy. Good game. I mean, I'm probably a little biased, but yeah, I'm digging it. It's an Anno game. In my opinion, it was destined to be a good game unless they screwed up. And I don't think they even came close to that. So, yeah, it's a good game. No official review or anything, you know, but I'm enjoying it. All right, now where are we with the thing for the thing? We have the marble built. Okay, so I can finally do this. Make the tabulous. Time to make iPads. Can I squeeze you in anywhere? No. Oh, I could squeeze one in there. That's a little shifty though. That's fine. It covers a lot of those dudes. I'll squeeze it in there. What's this building look like?
Than in the capital.
I mean, it's a pretty simple little place. We'll go ahead and slab that in there. And then I need 2 of these. We can do 2 of these. It takes 2 minutes to make them. I can't push that up anymore. I don't really need these to be here. It can be over here. Or I can do one over here. Oh, that would be a glorious place for this. All right, why don't you do that?
Aqueductus, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by cannons?
Why you gotta correct my pronunciation of things, lady? I ain't Latin. Steam is announcing things. Neat. Oh, it's coming through. Get out of my way. Get out, son of a...
If I appeared as Lucius again, and not an ass, the robbers would return. So I continued to munch hay,
Wait a minute,
patiently
what?
bearing
What?
present misfortune.
What was that lady talking about? Hover hose. Hover hose? Hover horse. Sorry. You're not a hoser. You're a horse. Hover horse. I almost said it again. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should probably change this out to a nice road. We got this nice big building here. We should totally change it to a nice road. Look at that. That's freaking cool view. I love this island.
If I'd known they'd fetch such
This might be my favorite island that I've played on in a long time. Like, I just love the layout of this island. It just gives you good views. It's a cool friggin' island. Yippers, yippers, yippers. These unit models have hands instead of hooves. Instantly better. Oh, yeah. No, they bumped up the graphics everywhere. Yeah. So that still didn't get us in the positive fire safety, but it was a big help. Instead of being over -500, we're just -43. We're still negative happiness, though, too. Togas. Wait, why do we need snails for the togas?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
See, that's my problem. I can't, my toga doesn't fit right because I don't have any snails, apparently. Where do I have snails, chat? Snails. Do I not have snails? Uh-oh. You have snails. Wait, didn't I come to get this island like yesterday? Whatever happened here? I never got this island? Okay, we need to buy this island because I need the snails. A man is not a man without his snails. I don't know what that means, but you know, pretty sure it's true. And apparently you're just sitting here not being used. The merman is not on a route. I thought I put all of these on a route. Yeah, I need that would be better. Okay, grab some wood. Yeah, grab some wood. No, we don't need that. Wood, tiles, and concrete. Where's the concrete? Concrete, thank you. Take all that. We need to go get this island. Yeah, I could have swore I'd bought this island. Yes, there's two regions. I have not. Sorry, I've been zoned out on this one. We are doing stuff in Albion, but I've ignored it greatly today. Greatly. We have 3 islands. I've only done stuff on 1 island. Yeah.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
You're a trade ship, yes? Yes, you are.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, that's why this guy is of no use here. So first off, we should get this guy off of the boat because he's pointless. He's not giving this ship any help. Where's your island, buddy boy? Your island is right there. Do you have
sails and wet hens?
I do slightly enjoy the fact that the military guy does not sell you military boats while the non-military people will sell you military boats. I'm pretty sure that's not an accident. I just enjoy it. Hopefully I'll be playing on Linux tomorrow. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully that'd be glorious. If it's out tonight at midnight, I should be able to try to get it to play on Linux.
Set whimsy and fancy aside, Governor.
A famine has befallen the fields of the Empire, and the people are starving. Will you pledge to deliver food to the starving provinces?
What?
They want
What?
82 tons of sardines in an hour and a half. I accept.
Just men are rare as
I
white
accept.
crows.
Well, the other drop streamer, from what I've heard of Gronk fans, Gronk is a German streamer and he streams very little these days, I guess. So I guess he should be streaming Friday. I guess he does Friday and Saturdays or Friday and Sundays or something like that every week. So, yeah. Why did they give him drops then? Because Gronk is a gigantic German streamer. And so it probably seemed like a natural choice. I don't know. If you don't know, Anno is quite large in Germany. The German folk love their Anno. I don't know. My assumption is made in Germany, loved by Germany. I don't know. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like that's probably the first part of that. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I just came over here to do things. Where are we at with this? Did I ever finish the pants? Do you have your pants, lady? Lady, do you have your pants? She does have her pants. What we don't have is enough shoes or tunics. All right, so we need more shoes or tunics. Hemp farm, roly poly hemp farm. Been playing Anno since '98. Yes, I'm an anaholic. There you go. Good old anaholic. I have an anaholic shirt around somewhere. Somewhere. Don't forget to buy that one. I'll go back. I just I needed to get more of these up and running. And then, the pants are being done. What do I need for the torques? The torques requires copper. We do have copper on this island. And then the drinking horns is the ox and tin. Okay, and then you are the wild crop and bronze. Tin. Did I get an island with tin? I did not. Uh-oh. There's a little tiny baby island with tin right there. There's a little tiny baby island. It's because yellow took freaking everything. Okay. Little tiny baby island with tin. Now, when it comes to tin, what do I need? Yeah, I gotta have the things. Okay. Come here, little boaty boat. Let's get some wood and some wattle and daubs and take that over to this island. And we're gonna have to buy this island too, because I need my tin. So while that's going over there, we'll go back to Latium and buy that island there. So spending all the money on islands.
What could you possibly require?
I require this. 75,000 freaking dollars. Sweet banana cream for this. 75,000 bucks for. Okay, there's actually a decent amount of room, but still 75,000. This is why I'm saying, chat, it is not cheap. I officially converted the Roman denarii into dollars. Okay, I can call it dollars. It's official. It's a Cringer official conversion rate of 1 to 1. Okay, so yes, I can call it dollars. Okay. Dollari. There we go. You bought your verse PC at 99. Nice. We automatically dump that stuff. Okay, so we have all the construction. Now, what did I need here? I needed the snails. How does one get snails? Oh, I need flax too. Okay, we can do flax here. That's good. That's good. We still actually there's actual island. There's several islands available here, but yeah, I can do flax on the main. The problem there is there's not a whole lot of room there, but whatever. I might want another one. Who did what now? 2D Kiri with the raid. Thank you, Kiri. How you doing? Morning. No, sorry. Afternoon, evening. You know, all the things. Man, the fact that it's only 11:30 in the morning for me is kind of blowing my mind a little bit. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? We're playing this Anno 117. Thank you, Kiri. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been fun. Definitely been fun. Have you set up the gods on your current islands? it hasn't been giving me a warning for it. So all of my islands, if you don't have a god set up on an island, it should tell you. There'll be a little, like, you know, I got the little red triangle over there. Yeah, it should do that on the religion thing. What were you playing, Kiri? I'm sorry, I'm a dog. Squirrel. It's been nonstop, for me today. But what were you playing? Are you?
People are ailing.
Oh, Medici cannot reach a disease. Wait, Medici can't reach a disease? You were playing Anno? Nice.
Wait a minute, what?
Doing the campaign. Whoa! I'm waiting on the campaign. So for those who need to know on all that stuff, I am not doing the campaign. I'm saving that for sometime after release. I don't know. I might do it tomorrow, I might not. So we're just doing endless, and I'm kind of dinking around and talking and answering questions and all that stuff. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. I would assume that I haven't touched the campaign. I'm assuming it's solid though. It's all a good way to get into things for sure. Okay, so this is a harbor thing. I mean, I assumed that the snails were coming from the water, but one never knows. I can get snails from around here, and I'm not in the water, so I just, you know. All right, let's do some snail buildings, shall we? Snail. How long do the snails take? 1:30. Chat, do you think I'm gonna need a lot of snails? Here, we're gonna go ahead and do, we'll just fill the shoreline with snail collection, okay? Okay. If y'all look, hang on a second. Hang on a second. All right, for this is gonna come out weird, okay? But I'm American, so weird and semi-ignorant is perfectly fine, right? No, y'all check out Kiri. She's awesome. She streams in English, but she's in Austria, right? And that's right next to all you German people. Boom. It's like right there. It's right there. If you took Germany and Austria and put them in Texas, that's only like half of my state. I'm pretty sure. No, Germany's pretty big. I will say that. It's good size. I don't know how big it is compared to Texas, but it's probably right around there. Let's see, do that. No, so, and the reason I'm saying that, Kiri, is I was laughing because I checked the stats after the stream yesterday, and my #1 audience was 33% German, which that's usually my #1 audience is about 45% US, which, you know, makes sense because I'm from the US. But, you know, most of my audience yesterday was German. And so, yeah, it was a good time. We were letting them speak German. You know, I don't care if people speak a different language, as long as they're, you know, not rude. That's the only thing. So, yeah, it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. Yeah, no, it's definitely huge. Yeah. Germany plus Austria is about 2/3 of Texas. There you go. Germany and Austria combined are slightly larger than Texas with the total area. Oh. Wait, that wouldn't be slightly larger than Texas. That would be slightly smaller. What time is it in Germany right now? 18:39. Dinner time? Supper time? I don't know. Somewhere around their time. Texas is 2 times the size. There you go. All right, we got to get people living here. Sorry, hang on. Snail production is up and running. Wait a minute. I have a question. Where am I currently getting so many workers from on this island? Oh, the trading post is providing 25. Has it been that way since the beginning of the game and I haven't freaking noticed that provides 25 workers? I guess it does. Yeah, because you got to have people working the lumber. Okay, I don't know. Sorry, chat. It's just I've never... Yeah, brain fart moment. Big brain fart moment. What is this? New marvels unlocked. I can do the forum and the baths. I'm in Texas. We don't do baths. The forum with its grand stalls, public walkways, and fountains offers the city a little of everything. We call dinner evening bread. Evening bread. Has there been an Anno based in Germany? I don't think so. Was it ad break? Okay, it is a yellow alert, or one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Sorry, but it's once an hour to prevent the pre-rolls. So I'll make sure you don't miss anything. Oh, I got that. I barely got that in, chat. Barely. This is close. 1404 has the most German vibes. There you go. It's weird because they never actually go by certain names in certain places, right? You know, like 1800 was the old world and the new world, and you know, this is Latium and Albion, which, you know, are names, but they're not exactly, you know, modern names. There is that stuff. Yes, Dunpeel. I don't have. So this game has a tech tree. That's one of the big differences with this one. It has a tech tree. And so I would think something like that you'd have to research. By the way, I need to queue up research. We don't have any going right now. Yeah. So let's do some research. So much research to do. What do we have? This is the I need this. I do need this. This is for the tree tappers. I need the tree tappers to be able to do this in the meadow. That would solve my issue on the one island. This is increased offshore build. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for earlier, and then I couldn't find it. And if I'd looked here, because I remember looking here, but I didn't look down here, even though it's right there in front of my freaking face. We want this. I want the increased offshore building range. Thank you. Much appreciated, game. What do I need for this? Drain 7. Okay, we got to drain marshland for that, so we're not getting that. Open 12 mines in Albion and generate 9,000 knowledge. I need to open 12 mines. Interesting. What's this? Loading speed at warehouses. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I had an ad break from my company where I work. Oh, I pre-ordered Anno 170. Do I still get the builder pack? No, that's the wrong button. Sorry. No. Sorry. No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Yes. Hello. This is your Anno 117 tech help desk, and the answer is I have no freaking clue because we're an independent third-party organization that has nothing to do with Ubisoft or Steam or any other company that sells you things. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea if you still get the builder pack. I don't know what you ordered or where you ordered it from. I don't know. But I hope you get everything that you wanted. Yes, you still get the pack. Okay. Nice beard. Now give me the blue flag. That one? That one? That one there? By the way, that's not tiny. Just an FYI, that's not tiny. You need to add the phone. Yeah, Karn, I know, but yeah, I'd have to add stuff. I do need to add some actual sounds over here now that I have this working in Linux. Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, for those who don't know, Wait, where's the thing? No, this one over here. Hang on. Okay, let me take you to Rome real quick. Oh no. Okay. See way over there in the corner? Ignore the portal to another time and dimension. Okay? Just ignore that. There's a little breach in the time space continuum thing majigger over there. Okay. Now I know it's all blurry, but that's just because the camera's so far away from it and it's a cheap camera. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. How you doing? All right, there you go. Oh, see, it's real. It's real. It's real. Okay. Hi, Pretzel. Hi. Yes, here comes the little one. The little one. Oh, what? Look. No, move, Pretzel. Coming in, Pretzel. We're coming in. Look. Oh, it's her. Oh. She's angry. Okay, just look down. I'm going down. You're going down. We good? We're good. Okay, we're good. Anyways, it's real. Just an FYI. Okay, so I can't give it to you. Otherwise, you'd have to come over to my house and get it, and the dogs wouldn't like that. There's a dog butt. Just FYI. If you're like, hey, I hope I turned on stream and saw a big dog's butt. Well, now your dream is fulfilled. No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hang on. Okay. No, it's just invisible. It's not missing. It's just invisible. Okay. I'll fix that. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. No, we're good. Okay, thank you. I need those dogs in your life. Those dogs are glorious. Yes. No, I'm yeah. Like I said, it's been one of the funner things of my streaming career. I'll put it that way. Yeah. It's been enjoyable. Thank you to Ubisoft. I had to fall over the props and the dogs. What? No, there's no props. This is just how I normally am. If you don't believe me, I have pictures of me walking out in the street like this yesterday. Oh, chat. Wait. I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with nothing. But for whatever reason, me walking in the street reminded me of this. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take this off, okay? Okay. We're out of time on that hat. That 30 minutes ended a long ago. I see things are different in Texas. No. So yesterday I wore my flat hat, my flat cap. You know, my little flat cap. When we went to the movie yesterday, I wore that, and I came walking out into the rest of the house, and my daughter saw me first, and I looked at it, and I'm like, I'm wearing this for Milo, my son. I'm like, I'm wearing this for him because I know how much he likes it. And so he looks at me, he starts like chuckling a little bit or whatever, and then he looks at me as I'm walking by and into the kitchen. He's all, so what do you want to stop and pick up some newspapers so you can sell newspapers? Because of my hat or whatever. I'm just like, now the whole thing was worth it for this. Now, just keep in mind, my kids had no idea what I was talking about, but my wife knew right away, and she chuckled, and it was totally worth it. Just that one chuckle, because I knew somebody else understood what I meant. So my son has long, curly hair. and he had just showered like maybe 30, 45 minutes before or something like that. And so it was extremely curly at this point. And so I'm like, so when he made the comment about me selling newspapers, I said, no, or wait. It was, my nickname for him now is, I made the comment, oh, see, I ruined it. That's it. It's it. It's over. I'm done. It's done. One story times 0 reasons to tell it equals 0. Big giant freaking 0. Joke boy. It wasn't a joke. It was just a stupid story, but I ruined it and now I'm not happy. I bet you half of you wouldn't even get it. Okay. The end of the story, it's pointless now. The end of the story was he said, are you going to get newspapers so you can sell them? And I said, no, not unless you're going to go get some Soul Glow to sell that. Okay? Because of his hair. But I ruined it. Now it's not as good. Now, again, I repeat, he had no idea what I even meant, so it didn't faze him at all. But it was funny because my wife laughed, and I was just like, she like, it was an instant like chuckle laugh thing from her, and it was completely worth it. If you know Soul Glow, you know. Poor child, did he even? No, he didn't know what I meant. Not even my daughter's older. She didn't even know what we meant. No. Trading post upgrade. Upgrade your trading post to the next tier adds more loading ramps. Oh, yeah. I do want the Key Street. Let's do that. Decorate the harbor. No, like I said, totally over their head. They had no idea, but that's fine. What is this? Allows the placement of towers and water. Really? I like the towers and water. Give me the towers and water. And I guess we'll do this. I haven't even started making armor yet, have I? No, I haven't. What is this? We have the forum. What's it take to make the forum? That's the forum. Cool. And this is the baths. All right, and the baths do what? Population, health, fire safety. The forum, population, income, prestige. Where am I going to put this stuff? I don't know. So apparently I have enough workers for this. So I don't even really need to set something up. So how many snails you got up in here already? You already have 12. See, that's the problem. I'm probably going to need housing because
I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
Buddy, I've been playing this game for 3 days, so don't worry about that. One more chain. Receive the suggestion to take a break 9 times. I got more fame, chat. I can buy more goodies. All right, yeah, I do need them. See, but if I do housing, then I got to do fish. Make them watch the movie? Yeah. I haven't even seen Coming to America 2 myself. I don't know. Yeah. By the way, the comments about I tossed you a follow for that. I tossed you a follow. Thank you for following. Everybody who does not follow this channel right now should follow this channel just so I can have more follows. And that's your way of showing your appreciation for me being live, so you can use me for my drop. All right, there you go. And don't unfollow later, all right? Because you'll want to follow me when DLCs start dropping for this, and there's drops for the DLCs. Okay, you'll want me for that. I'm telling you. It's an older reasoning, sir, but it jugs out. Yes. That was cringy. Oh wait, what? That was cringy? No, look, I need, what, how many follows do I need? I don't know. Oh, it's over here. I need 1,400. We're at 563. What a good number. I need 1,437 more follows. All right, get it done. There's enough people not following. Get it done. All right, that's it. Follows don't mean anything on Twitch anyways. All right, it's just, you know, but still. All right, chat. We have one little beach area. There isn't one over here.
Wait a minute, what? What?
No.
Okay.
If I do, Amex, thank you for the gift subs. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a gift sub sale too. Gift subs, what? Thank you for that. Whoa. 10 of them, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Roger Lopes, brand spanking new sub. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, guys. You enjoy. Fine, don't have to twist my arm about it, God. I was loosening up I was getting ready to twist. Man. All right, I'm gonna chill until we get the technology to build more of these, so I can maybe potentially, hopefully, build them out here in front.
Waiting for your delivery.
So yeah, we're just gonna wait. What is this ship? The merman. So what I want to see is, there's no point in me building more of these, because if I build more of these on this beach back here,
what? Whoa!
Then I'm gonna need the workers, which means I'm gonna then need to build fish for the workers, and then
you need to plant some bacon trees.
Space. Oh, bacon trees would be glorious, man. So yeah, we're gonna wait. That, or I'd have to ship fish in, and I don't want to fish sardine or ship sardines in here. I mean, they could come from that island right there. That's Sardine Central. That is Sardine Central. Where's all my sardines? Ooh, there's not that many sitting there. This is the merman. We're gonna put the merman. The merman is gonna be on a trade route. The merman. Trade route from Atlantia to Bonanononia. And this, we need the snails. Where does one find? Okay, we got 24 snails. Dump the snails. I'm sure that's fine. It's going to be going back and forth. It'll be quick. It's probably not going to be moving that many that fast. So, unless I can get more snails going. You can't play it? Nope, you can't play it yet. Sorry. Ship the shipfish. Okay, so that's going to get snails going over there. What did I need snails for? Snails was for the togas. Toga, toga, toga. And then I also got to do flax, but we can do flax over here. I have all this space over here. Might as well do flax over here, yeah? Seems like a solid place for flax. I have all this space too still. Oh, yeah, we'll do flax over here. Because I have this warehouse sitting here, and we haven't been doing much with it since I got rid of the wood. So we shall flags. Nope, stop doing that, Cringer. Stop doing stupid button pushes. 140. That's a good chunk. Oh, flax is purdy. How long does this take? A minute 30. The snails are a minute 30. I did 4 of them, but then they got to be brought over here. But the ship will probably do it fast enough. It's not a big deal. This is a weaver. That's going to be 2 minutes. The dye works. Tyrian purple. That's going to take 2 minutes. So 3. It's a lot of those workers. I think I'll just start with 2 of those because then I'm gonna have to do 2 of these. So we'll just start with 2 for now. Yeah, we'll just start with 2 for now.
Aren't we forgetting something?
The font is Cillian Rail and the color is something called bone. Please tell Ubisoft to help a brother out. Help a brother out. With what? With access to the game? I mean, it comes out here real soon, man. Badink. Badink. Who did combo stuff? Kitesler. Thank you for the combo, the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got the, look at that. Look at that. Wait, why is there a tree still in the middle of it? I ain't gonna ask. It's fine. See, now I want this all over this hill because that'll be lovely. That's even better than the little natural purple. Beignet Galactic. Yeah, Beignet Galactic. Something like that, close. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Snails are coming over. We're growing the flax. So I need 2 of these, 2 of these. It's 20, 40. All right, we need more of these. Who wants to get promoted? This whole area is going to be you dudes. Oops. That wasn't the plan for this. I didn't think it would take over that much, but yeah. Should cover it. Should cover it. All this for freaking togas, man. Who did the what thing? Oh, is it ending? Ending. Thank you. Weaver. Okay, so I need 2 weavers. Where do we weave the weaving? We'll put them right here by these. Seems fine and dandy by me. What was that? Prepare yourself for Mission Impossible. Oh no, is it a dog game? What was that? That was the Weavers, yeah? Okay, and then the dye works, that's from the snails. We can, doesn't. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Area of effect is -3 happiness. People don't like snails. Snails are bad. Nobody likes snails near their houses. All right, well then I'll do the snails out here, I suppose. We'll do one there, and we'll call it a day on the snails. There you go. Just at the edge of the cliff. So what's so bad about the snails? They're stinky? I mean, I'm imagining they're probably kind of stinky. Are we chilly? What's going on?
20 more years of it.
Snails are on their way. Wait, 12? I thought you had like 20 some odd snails built up over there. Or maybe we already brought some. Did we already bring some? Let me see. Here, let's go ahead and upgrade this warehouse, by the way. And I never upgraded this one. Yeah, this one definitely needs to be upgraded now. Do. Are we on the front page? No. No. You see this here? This is basically my milkshake, and my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Hey now. It's better than yours. Hey now. Did you ever step on a naked snail? Wait, are naked? Is that what you meant? Naked? Hey, I guess. Can I teach you? Can I teach you what? How to get that done? There's no easy answer for that. There isn't. I mean, I was actually asked yesterday or the day before, like, how did this happen? And there's no simple answer to it. I do know for a fact that there's a lot of people out there that are like, what the fuck? Why is Cringer the one who got this? And I just laugh at that because it's freaking hilarious. Yeah. I do laugh at it because it is funny. Because I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I understand why I got it. So I'm just saying. Do US is defined. What's happening? One without a shell house. Oh, gotcha. German streamers are mad. I mean, there's a lot of big German streamers who do this game, and they decided to only pick one. I mean, you're not going wrong with Gronk. All right, what was I doing? We need to do the actual loom weavery, which is 7 more dudes. I can get away with one of those. Area of effect is income, which is not the biggest deal to me. I don't need to try to cover as much as possible with this. Yeah. But we will put it over here for now. A little luck and a little skill mixed with a bit of personality. I mean, I suppose you could put it that way, sure. That's the simplest way to put it, yes. So I'll go along with that. Do I want to put this here or here? It really doesn't matter where I put this. We'll get the income boost anywhere, and then the togas get delivered. I don't need to put it near the dudes, the equits, the egg whites, that's it. I'm calling them egg whites. That's their name now, egg whites, for crying out loud. That's what I get. So schnell get dos. I'm just here because of the trash talk about Gronk. The trash talk? Wait. I haven't trash talk. What are you talking about? The trash talk about Gronk. I'm not trash talking Gronk. I ain't trash talking anybody. I mean, I've actually followed Gronk for a long time, but you know, I don't watch a whole lot of him because, you know, my German's a little rusty. I actually don't know why I started following him. There was a reason. I don't remember what it was though. It was years and years and years ago. Learn German. Look, I took German in high school. All right, so I can count to 9, and that's good. We're solid. I can count to 9 in Spanish too. All right, so that's honestly, I should have learned Spanish decades ago. I just haven't. I haven't. Spanish would actually be a much better language for me to know very well. No offense, it's just, you know, where I live. So I'm multilingual. I am multilingual. Your wife is German? No, my wife is not German. No. Do. Do. I will try to read German though, because I know how to pronounce certain things properly. Well, no, I wouldn't say properly. I still remember some of the rules. Or Japanese. Nope, don't know Japanese. No, can't count to 9 in Japanese. Nope, can't do that one. That one's no. All right. I built the thing. Let me see. What's the demand on that, actually? Let's find out. The demand for that. Okay, that's being met. I have not done. Wait, who demands beer? Beer and cheese. Oh, wait. Are we not delivering? Are we not getting enough cheese made? You want cheese, but we're not getting the cheese made enough to come up here. So we should be shipping cheese, but you know, we're probably not getting. Wait a minute. I have a crap ton of cheese. Yeah, we have way more cheese than we need. Oh, crap. I forgot. Mission. Deliver. No, this one. Sardines. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to take these sardines and deliver them somewhere.
Neptune's finest.
Neptune's finest. Let's go, buddy. I need you to pick up some sardines and deliver them. 82 sardines. Let's go. I almost forgot about that. Although we have 58 minutes left, so we're good. We like our beer in Europe. I mean, I think a lot of places like their beer. Okay, that's enough, but I don't need all of that. I need 82. Perfect. Now, where am I going? All right, cool. Come over here, would you? Like working conversion rate on previous games might be a bit of influence on it too. If other streamers will do big viewer numbers, they will have own logo too. So take into account that these are not anywhere near my normal viewer numbers. All right. Now I do perfectly fine in the grand scheme of things, but I'm nowhere near this. whatever it is right now, I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's not near this on a normal basis. Should it be? You're darn tootin' right, it should be. But no, yeah. So me getting this was not purely based on my numbers, because there's a whole heck of a lot of streamers with more numbers out there than me. But you know, I couldn't even tell you 100% why I got this. You know, I can say I've been around a long time. I've done a lot of Anno. The devs in Ubisoft have been aware of me and my love of Anno for quite a while. Is all of that part of it? Sure. Yeah, probably. The premier Linux, the premier Linux streamer. I didn't start streaming. I didn't start using Linux again until it's been like 10 years since I've used Linux, and I start using it again, and now I'm the premier Linux streamer. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I just built you.
We are concerned citizens.
Listen, Mr. Weaver man. Just stop with the revolt. You know, we have been growing a little bit, and I've probably gotten a little lackadaisical. Ooh, Siege Workshop in the Equitum campus. A place to recruit cavalry that allow for more dynamic maneuvers. Oh, we can get horse breeder. Wait a minute.
Too many horses.
Horse.
Makes me want to buy more.
Yeah. Stone. Oh, I haven't been in this area for a while. Crappers. Anyways, I need like watchtower would probably be good over here. Yeah. Here, we'll do a watchtower. That'll create a little happiness. I'm guaranteeing that this area needs a whole bunch of love. Yeah. I haven't done anything over here. So let's go ahead and put this in here.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Nilthus with the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. Zorley, you too. Is the drops working like this, or have to wait for him to start playing something?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Well, they ain't gonna work now, because now I'm gonna turn them off. Rude. Who did what? What was that? Was that a tippy tip? I think that was the thing. That was the thing. Did I see a tippy tip?
Done.
Bacon bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. There we go. Fawcett Gaming, thank you for the tip. Very much appreciated. 117. That's glorious. Well done. I like it. Drops work, but there are 3 different kinds of drops. You have to change streamers to get all of them. Okay, you can get all of them. You can get 2. You can get mine and the general ones on this channel. The only ones you can't get here are the Gronk ones. Gronk, you got to go to Gronk for, and he should be streaming Friday, from what I hear.
In your city.
But I can't, guarantee that. Latrine, how about a Medigi? Do I have? Oh yeah, we have one like right there. All right. Health is pretty good. I don't think I really need that. The wells would be good though. We need wells. Just slap a well in right there. It's a perfect spot for a well. Probably can't fit one in there. That's a bummer. Wait. Who made that road? Who made? There we go. That's better. That's a lot better.
What is truth without?
Chat, I really want to turn the AC on, but I don't know if it'll do any. I don't want it to pop the breaker. So I'm sitting here in 86-degree temperatures right now. It's nice. It's fine. There's a little breeze. I got a little breeze because of the fan, but yeah. That's why you might see a little bit of yeah. It's 50 here. Sir, I live in Texas. I live in the good part of Texas, which means it's really freaking hot. Oh, yeah. Like 99% of the year.
In one of your cities.
No, you can't. Yeah, but you know, November. November is still 90-degree temperature time. November is occasionally cold temperatures, but yeah, no, it's I think we're supposed to be like 90 degrees today. Let me see. This is I'm gonna sit here and check the weather for that one guy who was basically passive aggressively bitching and complaining about me talking and not playing. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just checking the weather. It looks like I'm gonna top out at like 87 degrees today. So we're not getting quite up to 90s. No. Was Texas a choice or just where you've always been? Okay. Let me put it this way. I was a young lad at the age of 19. So that means I was young, dumb, and full of something. Okay? And I moved across the country to permanently be with a young lady who would become my wife and mother of my children. And we would slowly grow to hate each other with a passion, but continue to be husband. No, I'm just, sorry. I moved down here for a young lady who would become my wife.
What? Whoa!
And still is. Yeah. Moved to Denver from Houston. I can never go back. Lower drop. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, I was in Spokane, Washington. I was in Eastern Washington. I was ready to get out. All right, I was ready to get out.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
So, when I was yapping away, what happened? Because we just
shortage of workforce.
Yeah, no, I know. Thank you. I see that. We just went short on everything. Was it because I did too many of these? I kind of wasn't paying attention as I was putting in workers. Or did we just go short on something and I missed it? We have the fish. Oh, speaking of the fish, hang on.
Waiting for your decree.
Safe dies with empty hands.
What do you mean 82? I thought it was 83. Oh. Okay, so we got that money.
Flourish under the eagle's wing, Governor.
I've grown up in Yakima. I can relate. Yeah. I mean, look, I love Spokane, and I will. But you know, I was 19. I was ready to get out of there. There didn't seem like there was I was gonna end up working in. I don't want to say this because it's not a bad thing. It just wasn't a thing for me. All right. And I say that because this is some of my family. If I hadn't have gotten out of there, I would have ended up working in a factory job for my whole life that I didn't particularly enjoy. Right. Which, you know, it's not a bad life necessarily in a lot of ways, but I just didn't want to do that then. Yeah. And of course I was young and in love, right? So there you go. It all worked out.
Your cackling carnes. You and your Emperor Vile.
Emperor reputation status changed due to increased reputation.
Golden arrow, straight and true.
Chat.
Keep on soaring.
Okay, sir, I'm trying to talk. Can you zip it? I know you're the emperor, but throw it away. Due to increased reputation, you reached a better reputation status. Emperor Gnaeus Firmius Calidus grants you more benefits. Supporter reputation.
My legion should be fighting in the east, on the Pathavan front, not here, with their own people.
Okay. Island settlement cost minus 25%. Ooh. Can reroll items at traders. For free? Can reroll items from a specific niche at traders. For free? 15% better prices for goods with all Emperor representatives, and 20% better prices for all items, or for items with all Emperor representatives. Okay. Let's test this out. Hang on. Pause it, because while I'm messing around, we're going to get more and more into worker debt. All right. What do you got? What do you got, lady? What do you got? Oh, I can. Oh, no. I still have to pay. But there's now options for reroll. Interesting. Choose a reroll type. Only one type can be active at a time. Reroll all. Choose a reroll. So required reputation favorite. Ah. Okay. I'm kind of confused though, because I could re-roll before. So I don't know. Washington gets scarier the further you get from the coast. No, again, I like Spokane. There's a lot for me to like there. It's just there wasn't. I wasn't gonna go to college. I didn't have interest in that. And blah blah blah. Right? Is it cheaper? No, this is the same price I've had. $2,500 for the first one, $5,000 for another one. Or sorry, 5,000. Then it goes up, increases by 2,500. You wonder if I play with the Lutras. I did with 1800 Cayenne. With Anno 1800, yes, I set that up in Lutras. This right now, no. Right now I'm in Windows. The reason I am not in Linux right now is because it is pre-release. And because it's pre-release, I have to go into Ubisoft Connect. I have to do a whole beta branch. I got to put in a code and unlock the beta branch, and that's cool and all that. I don't have, you know, it's normal. But trying to do that in Ubisoft Connect in Linux, not exactly. Yeah. It's I might be able to do it. I just haven't bothered trying. I figured I'd just wait until it releases, and then I'll play the game in Linux then, or see about it then. There you go. Let's see. Seafaring captain, recruit free. Oh wait, hit points plus 20. You ship archer's accuracy, ship scorpion accuracy. I like that. I do like that. Would you like a captain, little boat? You're gonna get a captain. You could use a captain. Specialist military recruit fee. Oh wait, sorry. Fire safety plus 0.6. Okay. We're gonna trade for you.
Just the necessities.
Yeah, that was $5,000. Who did the what? Major Dan Ann. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Do. Kind of far west coast is pretty similar with different weather. All right, what do we got? Oh, she's got one eye. Windbreaker, captain, seafaring. Unfavorable wind impact minus 50%. I mean, I could pick up another captain for one of the other boats. Knowledge plus 1.2. You're 13K. We're up over, well, we were up over 100K. That's not bad.
What? Whoa!
What aboutist? Whatus? I'll buy you maybe. Yeah. Fashionista. Who did what now? Joan the Fixer with the Prime. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Nero's with the brand spanking new sub. Well, thank you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. The amount of people who may or may not ever come back after they get their drop. But have tossed me a Prime sub in appreciation or something. Thank you very much. It's actually quite nice. It's been a weird thing with the amount of Prime subs.
What? Whoa!
That was an unexpected thing. Drops work perfect. Yeah. Who's that? Master 70.6 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. What's this guy got? Top. No, I have one of those. Troop recruitment speed. I probably should use that guy. We've had one. All right, we're just gonna trade for you.
Bag. Or bags.
Reroll one more time. See what? No, that's fine. Let's just go. Take these back. No, I need you to go over to this side so you're with everybody else. Yeah, there we go. Be polite and speak English, not German. No, I am fine. Again, as long as people aren't being rude or douchebags or anything like that, I'm okay with the German being spoken. I don't view it as rude. All right. If people are cool with speaking German and they're talking to each other, as long as they're not expecting me to answer right away, yeah, there's nothing wrong with speaking another language in my channel. Again, The rules are the same as any other. The rules for that are the same as English speakers. Just don't be a douchebag. Be cool. Don't be, oh, I'm gonna speak a different language so I can, you know, insult all these idiots. You know, no, if you want to call us idiots, you do it to our face. And we're good. And some of this stuff does get translated, by the way. Some of this stuff does get translated.
What? Whoa!
So I know if it's being bad or not. Da-da-da-da. Do. Finally allowed to write in German. Do. What is that? Is that Lil Beard? Lil Beard 5 gift subs. Thank you. Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Can I start writing in Greek? I mean, do you have anybody to actually write to in Greek, Christo? All right, that doesn't mean go crazy and just stop it. Yeah. This is gonna steamroll on me. All right, this isn't helping the unrest over here, but that's. Something else happened. Let me check. Something else happened, chat. What we go empty? What we okay. Okay. You know, chat. I remember a time when a guy named Cringer was playing this game. Probably about an hour and a half ago, and he made a comment like, "Oh, I see we're getting a little low on tunics. We should probably fix that soon." And I'm pretty sure that guy never did that. That might be part of our issue right here with the complete tank. I don't know. The complete across the board tank. Part of it's this. I know this is part of it. The unrest over here is definitely part of the problem.
No! I won't be dutiful, loyal, frugal, or devoted.
I think that's the plebeian and equits problem. Is this over here. Yeah, probably. All right, let's go ahead and slab this in here. Let me see. Honestly, we've had enough issues over here. I should probably do this anyways. Yeah, I'd probably make that permanent. There we go. Little something. All right, there you go. Get your crap together over there. And then I gotta start cutting Liberty jobs. Yes, I do.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Seems to be willing to work these days. A single ant can't run the colony.
All right, put them all to sleep until we get crap going again.
What? Whoa!
Right. Hope it's nothing complicated.
Okay, so that's paused. I need. Hang on, who did what? 1192 and Wild Chickens. Thank you for the brand spanking new subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome. We Germans will install a democracy here. Does that come with the German citizens so I can go live there too? There you go. We must have tunics. Yes, we must have tunics. Bad pass, Cringer. Indeed. I do believe that's probably a good part of the problem with the liberties here. Which means I think who? Wait, no. You. Do you still have them for sale, buddy?
Of our countrymen.
Wow, he's selling he's selling everything. Look at all the porridge you got. Oh, buddy, I'm coming to buy all your porridge. That's gonna help. I bet you I don't have any porridge. Because porridge is the one thing that I've never tried to max out on this island. So the porridge does boost. The porridge does help with pop. Yeah. What? There was a level 2 hype train going? Oh, snazzy. Well, I didn't even realize you guys were doing it that much. Thank you for the subs. Okay, where is the big guy? The ship is right there. Okay, so you built this over here, but you still haven't built the thing. Kitchen Ninja.
Time flies, as do we.
That's a lot of gift subs. Kitchen Ninja 20.
Wait a minute, what?
Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Ortnoth with the resub. 36 months, 3 years is awesome. Thank you. You earned a hop gist. Open your reward. I will share I got a frog. Wow. Frog. Wow. Frog. Wow. Dude, I like that frog. That's a good frog. Is this game worth?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Is this game worth it to you? It's gonna depend. I mean, if you were a big fan of Anno 1800 or just Anno games in general, then I don't see why it wouldn't be. They definitely didn't mess anything up. Like, there's no major issues or mistakes here. It's not a bug mess. It's actually, we haven't had a crash, and I don't. If there's whoa, what just happened to my chat? That was a whole lot of hearty hearts. Thank you very much for that. That was kind of crazy. Level 1 achieved. JB Mini, thank you for that. It's not a Civ 6 to Civ 7 situation. No, in no way at all does this game feel like it's being prematurely released. No, this game does not feel like, hey, we have to have this game released by the end of the quarter. Now, is there going to be bugs? Probably. Again, big strategy game. There's going to be little bugs when people play. Is there going to be balancing needed in one area or another? Probably. You know, none of that would surprise me. That's every large strategy game ever. Okay, the hearts thing's cool. The hearts thing's, I don't know what's going on there. Thank you for the whoever's doing that. It doesn't give me any information on that. It drives me insane. I see the Texas weather and internet gods approved you for another day. Yeah, Bear. Bugs come faster since on release much more people can use the exactly what is. Yeah. No, and that's it. Yeah. When mass people start being able to play the game, they'll notice the bugs more because now you have a whole bunch of people playing on a whole bunch of different systems. You have people trying things that maybe others haven't even tried because, you know, some people are just insane or think out of the box more or whatever. I don't know, just different things. So that, again, any strategy game is gonna have its issues, little issues here. But yeah, no, this has been solid so far as that goes. Except for the fact that I continue to get snowballed Liberdis issues. But that's me, not anybody else. I do need...
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is an escape, Governor.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I just need... Nobody sells the tunics.
A guest once tried to smuggle in a bust of my father.
All right, so here's the thing. Lady, can we talk? Can we talk? Really? No? We can't do that? Well, that's rude. How about if I give you a gift? I haven't really done much of this. Haven't needed to in this run. Wow. Gifts are a little expensive in this one. Holy cow, a small gift is 24,000 bucks. This is why you can make money easier in this one.
Therapy. His ex-wife.
Wait. What was that?
It's almost dangerous.
Oh, there we go. That worked. That did the trick.
After all, why shouldn't I accept?
All right, what do you got? What do you got? Tell me what you got.
They all can't wait for the caravans to return. There will be feasting for days.
She has tunics.
Spiced cakes and silk banners.
Neptune's finest.
Okay, I need you to go over here and you're gonna buy me up all her tunics. All her tunics. Okay, yes, thank you for all the things. Sammy Witch and Aaron K were part of that. Thank you for that. Thank you. There was actually never a bad Anno. Futuristic ones less popular. Yeah, no, I like the future ones. When Civ deleted a religion from the game, people was eating those alive. No, look, I call this it's an evolution of Anno 1800, right? So it has some of the same feels in looks, in appearances, in similar UI, and on all that. But there's definitely some differences, some very key differences from 1800 as far as play style, the way buildings work, the way money's coming in. The way workers in pop works is very different. Obviously you have land combat now, stuff like that. Yeah. Anno mobile.
So very Praetor.
All right.
All the best servants, all the finest clothes.
I want all of those. And then some of them's. Wait, what is this? You're requesting roast beef? Where do I get roast beef from?
You know your worth.
I don't like beef, but I like the idea of roast beef in this game, so.
Waiting for your decree.
All right, let's go get this situation sorted out, shall we, chat? So you're buying that, and then you're not over here yet. Why are you going so slow, buddy? Oh, wait, you are.
What could you possibly require?
You did not hide in there, so I know where you are. He's gonna buy all his porridge. Well, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna buy all his porridge for 1,300 bucks.
A little gain for the nonce.
Yeah. Wait, bread. I should buy some bread too. I haven't been making bread. How about we buy a little bread?
I'm learning to let these things go.
Just because we haven't given my people bread this whole time. I'm sure all the Germans are gasping. You haven't had bread? Sorry. I do like Anno 22 vibe most of all Anno games. Really? Yeah, that's not a common opinion. 22, I like 20. The combat in 2205 was weird, but enjoyable. I don't know. Do. All right, we're coming back with all the goods. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What is this? This is my research specialist. We're gonna drop you here, unload you, and then you get out of the way. All right, help is on the way right here. Here we go. Wait, no, I need you over here.
Waiting for your decree.
All right. Aye. All right, there you go.
We advance.
Save me. We'll see if it was more than that, but that should be it. Because we had the sardines, right? Sardines are fine. I'm bringing over porridge right now, so that'll get here too. I don't see pop. Okay, so pop numbers aren't going up, but income's going up. So it should start. It should start kicking in, I would think, here soon. Or not.
This donkey's too laden. You the one from the coins and the statues?
Shut down some more jobs. Income's still going up. What are we at on that? We're at 86 and 44. I mean, that'll last a little bit. Not too long, but hopefully enough to get this bounced back, huh? First Anno to introduce workforce mechanic, but it wasn't divided by tiers. Was for sure an experiment, but it was the least Anno. It was a lot of repetitive quests and too much attention to ship fights instead of building. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, income's... It's weird how much income is shot up, but yet the workforce isn't going up. And now it's slowed down. But this'll help. That's a lot of porridge. Give the people porridge. There we go. Ah, you gotta love that porridge. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Porridge fixes everything, chat. Rich Red Low. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Porridge fuels the Roman war machine. Yeah, and you would think by now I would take a more serious effort on growing my porridge operation here, but I haven't. I actually can. I got rid of those 1 farms right there. So we do have room for a little porridge right here. Here, we'll go ahead and put a little porridge in. Little porridge. The question is, can I get another one of these? I don't think I can.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
What's going on? Workers are good. We got to take advantage of that while we
City is
can.
unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
All right, open the shops back up. Open the farms back up. Bum, bum, bum. What else did I close down? You guys need to be fixed up over here. The rioting is done. And yeah, like I said, this is what was messing with these two. But it was the resources messing. So now I gotta hurry up and fill their stuff. Not that. I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah, because those tunics and Piliuses are about to go. Let's look at this. We're not far off on tunics, and we should be bringing some tunics over. It's not a lot, I know, but we should be. Oh, hang on. Okay, well, that probably caused some issues for me over on that island then, because that should be filling. Yep. Interesting. Didn't notice that, chat. Didn't notice that. All right, so that was lowering the amount of tunics coming over right there. That's what that is. So that explains it, or not, helps explain it, I should say. Where did I do those 1 farms? I did them over here. Yeah, we also have these lovely little oat farms over here. But we need tunics, so I need the hemp. Get that in there. I guess we'll do it by this much. I don't want, I need to prevent that from happening again. At least anytime soon, yeah? So we'll slap up 4 of these bad boys. If I have extras in the end of the day, we shall ship them off somewhere else. All right, cool. So 4 of these. I could probably use some of these over here. Yeah, I don't have any of these shops over here. Okay, yeah, awesome. This is a good place for them then. We'll put a shop. A lot of this can be covered. All right, I can slap one in right there. Put one in right there. We'll go right there. Right there seems all right. All right, there's 4 shops. That'll increase happiness and increase production like a mofo. Has anyone threatened me yet? In game? Not with these PC players, no. So these 2 are easy cheesy. These are the 1 stars, right? Or 2 stars or whatever. So these ones aren't gonna threaten me. These 2 are the ones that ask me if it's okay to settle an island. She's a 3-star. Oh, I told people I would show I'm sorry. I told somebody. Here, let me do it. I don't know if that person's still here. If you're not, well, then I guess you don't hear me apologize, so I won't apologize. Let me save this. I'll show you the startup options. There are no evil people who like Anno. Let me go to the main title here.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
So, no, with the people I have, no, they're not really going to threaten me very much. And that's kind of on purpose because... So while I've had access to the game a couple different ways for, over time, I've purposely not played very much of this until this week so I could have things be new to me. There's certain games I want to learn as much as possible before release. This is an Anno game. I didn't want to learn everything about it. I wanted to learn some on stream. It's Anno. I know how the basic game flow goes. So I wanted to keep it fresh for me. So yeah, I haven't mastered this version of the game yet. I didn't want to. So you have your normal, this is endless mode, sandbox, whatever you want to call it. Pick a person. Yes. Pick your banner. Yippers. All right. So difficulty, all I did for difficulty was medium, aka advanced. That's all I did. I just picked that, and then the only thing I changed, I didn't change any settings. But if you want to see the settings, I'll show you. So I just changed everything: inactive upkeep, construction cost. So everything's just on medium for me. That's how I like to learn games. Slap it on medium, and let's go. Flagship, you still have the normal choices here, that were there in 1800. Starting island activated, or you got to go find one. Starting goods levels, plenty, standard, little. Island workforce, plenty, standard, little. So I'm guessing that this is okay. So yeah, with the workforce provided on the island. So when you build a thing, you automatically have that much workforce. Revealed map, you can have it covered or not. Game world, the map types: archipelago, atoll, rift, corners, island chain. You can adjust the island size. Again, I just kept everything default right down the middle for this run. World seed right there. Game content. So these are your pirates. This is the Latium guy, and then the Voda is the Albion one. So I just kept them. You can tweak them a bunch, and then you can pick your emperor. You have Gnaeus Fermius Calidus, and you got Julia Augusta. All right. He's a 3-star. She's a 2-star. I didn't change any of that though. I didn't change anything there. What I did change is I went into the governors, and this governor is only Albion, which is cool and all, but because I was gonna start in Latium, I wanted all 3 governors in Latium with me, so I changed this over. I changed it over to her. All right. Now, this is where I'm going to show you their ratings, because it's not just, oh, normal, advanced, and veteran. They also have their other ratings. So when it comes to her, she's a 3-star, and she is very aggressive at expansion. Like you can see, she's gobbled up a bunch of islands. You leave islands for her, she's going to take them. But she's not aggressive as far as wanting to attack you. This lady much more aggressive, but not big on military power either, which is interesting. But yeah. And then you got this guy who's big on the military power and aggression, and then the veteran guy who's just gonna kick your butt in every way except for diplomacy, because he doesn't want to talk to you. Because why would he want to talk to you if he's just gonna kick your ass? All right, because that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna kick your butt. And then there's this guy. He's a cupcake. And then there's this guy, which is me. And then there's that her, so she's less aggressive too. The cupcakes are pretty much the cupcakes, but they have their let's see, both regions. He only starts in Albion. Both regions, and he only starts in Latium, or he'll only be in Latium, I guess. Because again, you can choose where you want to start. So I guess if they can start in Albion, then they'll all, and you start in Albion, you're good to go. But those are the choices. Yuppers. There is also an option to start without any AI arrivals and add them later. Yes, you can start without any AI. You can have friends hot join you. People can join in on a game. Like if you can allow friends to join your game. So especially if you have no AIs, then you can just leave a spot open for a friend and boom, they can join, I guess. Wow. You have watched me for 0 seconds, man. That's crazy because you've been here for at least 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure the watch time is not going to go up very much, over 2 minutes. It's probably going to go for like 2 minutes at the most. Just letting you know. Yes, Void, as far as I know. Yeah. That is new indeed, yes. That is new indeed. All right. What are we doing with you, buddy?
I am a sporting man.
You want one of those. I want one of those. I say we fully get one of those, my friend. Do we want the forum or the baths? People like baths. I don't know why health tanks. So when your population shoots up like it did for me, it tanked and then I fixed the problem and it shoots back up. It seems to tank your health and your happiness for a little bit too, which I guess makes sense. A whole bunch of new people. 40,000. So I have all the resources for this. It requires an aqueduct cistern. Ooh, both of these do. Both of these require that. Maintenance is 122 bucks, 195 bucks for the baths. You want the baths? Population, health, and fire safety. I mean, we have the resources to do both. The money, I don't have the money to do both. One of these is 40,000 smackers. 40,000 bucks. You're just hoping to see Nagy people. Stop that. This thing's big. I don't know. You know what's interesting about this? I can only put it those orientations. I can't match it up with the way I've been building. It's got to be on the original starting orientation. Terrain too steep as well. Oh, is it unchecked? Well, how'd that happen? That's weird. Thank you for noticing that. I don't know how that happened. How weird. Thank you. Where would I squeeze you in, little buddy? Outside the walls? Move the walls? I mean, if I remove the wall, I could put it in right here. Because we have that cistern right there, so that should be good. Wait, how much water do you take, though? It doesn't say how much water it requires. It just requires the cistern. So we're just good with that. So that just, so that provides 10. Oh wait, no, okay, there we go. Wait, that's weird. Oh no, that's showing the thing. Wait, why is this up to 66? Oh, because I got the tech that, oh, so that tech was automatic, wasn't it? Was that what it was? It was automatic. It just automatically provided an upgrade. I think that's what it is. Where was that? Here? No. Where was that? This one. Yeah, just so it's just plus 50% supply. Okay, so that was automatic. Aqueduct basins can supply more water. Okay. That makes more sense. So now we have a bunch more water to work with. Cool beans. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna tear down a wall. The people need their baths. We'll go from there and then we'll go from there. Let's build a bath like right about here, man.
The latrine is calling.
The latrine is calling. Not the baths, the latrine.
The water flows and you dictate its path. It is clever and essential. We share an interest.
There's a little roadie road to it. I might do this just to have it here. Just because I want the little design, but that's it. No more roads around that thing. What's that got? Oh yeah! Wow, that has reach and a half. Holy cow! Wow, that goes far. I did not think that thing would reach that far. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't connect any of you to roads. I'm a dinglebat. A dingleberry. I'm a dingbat. I combined words. You can pause. Yes, you can pause in this one. Well, I mean, since I had to tear down those walls, we might as well build new stone walls in its place, yes? We must keep the people out of the... Wow, the stone wall is not cheap, huh? No, can you just go that way? Thank you. There we go. Fancy stone wall. I'm out of concrete. That used up all my concrete.
I have been thinking about this for a long time.
Have you?
It is good that you have built many public bathhouses.
I just
the
won.
The liver of your city is healthy.
Just one, really. It's kind of just crammed into the side there. But it gives that private feeling. This is the bathhouse back alley. We don't talk about what happens there. That's why that guy was yelling, "Stop."
We could exchange ideas.
A defensive pact? Against who? I'm gonna decline, because, I mean, if I'm ever gonna attack somebody, it's probably you. I'm glad I don't live in hell. I actually had to turn on my heat this morning. If you connect the road over the water on the right, you will connect the bathhouse to a lot more houses. This over here? Yes, it would connect. Yes. It would. It would definitely connect to more. It helps with building, but he was asking if one island is paused when he actively play on the other one. The whole game is paused. Yeah. Or was paused. What's going on here? It's a very interesting level of unhappiness all of a sudden. It is. I've already done theater, although we don't have a theater over here. So we get a few more cement. I could do one there. I could also do one here in the middle. This would be, yeah, we should probably do another, because I have that theater and then that theater over there. This would probably be the best theater to do. Cram it like right about here and do a bridge over right there. Because these people would love their own theater. Theater. That group or this group. One of the two. This would have to be over here. Or both, I suppose. How much are these to build? 15,000. These buildings are expensive. So I added that you can pause in case that's up. Oh, okay, gotcha. I completely forgot. Wow, 25,000 for a little tiny baby island? You're gonna charge me 25,000 bucks for baby island? Fine. I'll pay the 25,000 bucks so I can get freaking 10. It's also I can have 10. 25,000 bucks for 10.
What could you possibly require?
I might have to start trying to make more money on purpose. Come over here. We'll see if there's anything worth buying. Time for war yet? For what? No. No. Sorry. No, I don't have any plans to do war right this second. No. There's absolutely no reason for me to go to war. Why would I take over their islands? I don't need their islands. I only activated 2 out of the 3 of the drops for Anno. Why? Well, I don't know. You haven't gotten the other one yet? No reason is a reason itself. I'll probably mess around with something at the end of the day. We'll see. Oh, I guess it is 1. It is 1 p.m. already. Holy schnackes. Man, the last few hours have gone pretty quick. So my question here is, no, we have enough cheese being taken up.
I'd freeze in one of those breezy togas.
I haven't gotten you your drinking horns or your clan shields, and that's because I need 10 for both of them. Yeah. That's why we did that. Okay. Did I leave stuff here? I think I did. Yeah, we brought wood. Cool. Okay, tin, please.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It takes that. Why does it take the smiths? Ah, it's a bummer. Why would the smiths want to work in the mines? That's unfortunate. Now I have to actually build here. I was hoping I'd get away without having to build here. I just wanted the tin. All right, so I gotta do housing and fish and all that stuff, and I gotta do enough to get them freaking leveled up to them. We have enough extra stuff on that island. I can trade ship it over probably. I need to get an extra ship over here. How much are your ships, buddy? 5,200 bucks. Sold.
Soon you'll command the sea.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it.
Yes, put that in your lamp and smoke it.
I hope it's adequate.
She offers me a treaty? A treaty for what? Movement speed. I don't have enough money for you, sir. You're 96,000 smaggers. Knowledge area of effect. Water consumption minus 50. Okay. I just wanted to see what you had. Okay, you two come with me. You two come with me. So, what do we have for extras sitting around? Looks like we have some cockles. We don't have eels. Wait, did I ever do eels? I did. We're not making enough eels? You guys are eating that many eels? Goodness gracious. What's the eel production at here? Oh, we're barely making enough. Or yeah, okay. So I guess give me another eel machine, man. I don't like the eel buildings. I don't like them at all. Okay, so more eels. Anyways, the cockles will be fine, and then the shoes and the tunics. How are we doing with that? Shoes and tunics. We make more than enough tunics, because I don't need to take that many over. We do not make enough shoes, though. We need more reed gatherers. What is this? 1-to-1. One to. Oh, okay. Wait. How many reeds do I have then? Plenty of reeds. Let's just do another shoe guy. We'll do a shoe fella. A shoe guy right there. There you go, shoe guy. All right, another shoe guy in. And those ships will come over here. So, what was that one ship? What's your name? This little guy. Torch of Nero. I like it. All right, we're going to set up our first trade route down here. Albion, yes. New trade route. From here to here. Okay, I guess I'll do it the other way. No, you get out of here. From here to here. Okay. Torch of Nero. Thank you very much. So in here, we're going to pick up. Oh. 15? 15's probably still a lot, yeah. 15. Drop it. We're gonna drop... What? The goggles? The goggles. I mean, I can make the goggles myself. What else was I doing? No, I just need one of the two. I don't need everything. So yeah, just take those and take some cockles. And I guess we'll go with like 15 of those for now. Again, it's probably too much, so it's not a big deal. Right now we will wait to unload if needed. And then on the way back, I want you picking up the tin. That's what we're getting here, right? Tin, 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 tinny, tin, 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 tin. Yeah. Valve just showed Steam Machine, microcomputer, 6x6x6 inch cube, 6 times more powerful than Steam Deck. Valve just showed Steam Machine, 6x6x6 inch cube, 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. Okay then. How do you check your drops? Go to the droppy drop page. It should also be at the top of chat, maybe, or in your notification area. Yeah. And a new controller VR system. Ooh, VR system. See, now that interests me, because if Valve can become the one VR system to dominate, like, just basically, I want Valve. I need something that's not the freaking stupid Facebook one, because I don't want it to be doing Facebook crap. All right, so I don't need that. Steam frame. Steam machine. Steam frame. Okay, I'm sorry, but the names are dumb. A Steam Deck is fine, but I don't know, man. Steam machine and the Steam frame. They're just goofy. They just sound goofy. It is a little tiny box. We are made for Steam and SteamOS. See, and that's the beauty about it right there. SteamOS, freaking Linux gaming. And the VR is going to be for SteamOS too. So, I'll talk crap about Steam and Valve, but man, do I love them. Yeah, like at this point, they're glorious. They've pushed Linux gaming so far. Cool. To do much better than the original. All right. Anyways, okay, I think that's good. I think we're gonna try to go with that. All right, we're gonna try to go with that. Establish that route. We'll see how it goes. Although I don't want them sitting around too much, so we'll see. Let's start building the houses. Oh, probably should have brought some freaking wood over here. Hey, look at the yellow trees. They got pretty trees here. Alright, what else do I need here? Given their market and their bardic hearth. There we go. Glorious. Glorious. With Steam Link, I'm not sure how well it will sell. I mean, that's what killed the original. There's a Discord link on the Steam page. Oh. There's a digital foundry. They say that the new controller feels much better than the old. It's a new controller. Might grab the Steam machine. I'd love to play my Steam library on my sofa in my living room. Yeah. Okay, hurry up. Start delivering the stuffs. I need the stuffs delivered so we can upgrade these people so they can come work here. Okay. And then I can do that stuff. Oh, I need to bring more wood over. Yeah, all right, let me do that too. I'm gonna do that by hand because hopefully I'm not having to build too much stuff here, right? I would prefer to not build a ton on that little island, but I'll bring more wood and what do you want? Maybe some eels? Toss in some eels? You know what? Did I screw up? I might have screwed up. Not with the eels. With my trade route. I did screw up. Didn't I? No, I'm good. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Okay, we're good. Hey, chat, what time is it? 19 minutes to go. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
19 minutes, and there are minis with a dedicated GPU. That's 15 by 15 by 15 centimeters. A mini PC is not that high, so those are actually smaller usually. Your holiday points bonus. Ooh. For what? I'd rather buy a ready-made thing to just plug and play. Honestly, like I've always ever since I got into streaming, I've been building my own PCs. And the one that I got in January, I'm like, F it. It wasn't any cheaper to build my own. In fact, it seemed like it was going to be more expensive. So I just bought a pre-made one, and I'm perfectly happy, man. Yeah. There's a lot of boats flying all over the place. There definitely seems to be more boats out and about in this one at times. Did the same after 4 builds. Yeah. Used to be cheaper, but it doesn't really seem cheaper right now. At least it wasn't in January. I looked and I tried different ideas and build combos, and I was like, yeah, never mind. Let me see what I can find built. Found something I was happy with, and I was good. All I wanted, because I mean, literally, I specifically wanted a 4070. Like, I don't need anything much more than the 4070 Super. Defense pack offered. Arrivals offered you the defensive pack. Nope, don't need one. What about you, buddy?
Perhaps this way we shall remain on good terms.
Nope. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. All right, chat. I can't wait. Okay, I know there's an ad break coming up, but I can't wait. I got tinkle. I haven't tinkled in 2 days. Now that's not real. That's not true. But I didn't tinkle during stream yesterday at all. I did afterwards, but I haven't tinkled yet today. I gotta go tinkle. Okay, so I will be right back, and I'm gonna go tinkle and probably get a cold beverage and see if I can turn the AC on. So give me a minute or two. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. For crying out loud. For crying out loud. You're colorblind. Uh-oh. Snack break. Ready? I'm ready. You ready? I don't remember what I was doing. I'm waiting for people to move over here. Or I'm waiting for the resources to get over here. All right, I'll come back. Whoops, wrong one. Wait a minute, what?
Oh,
what?
for the machine,
Whoa!
$500 to $600, who knows?
We all have to be patient. Who did what? J Boss. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Uh-oh. 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 What? Oh, no. Thought I had a warehouse down in this area, but I guess not. I will put one right about here. Should work. Yeah. Can I get another one in? I can do many more of these. Many more. We don't have any over here. I can't do that. That overlaps. This is probably a pretty solid. It's not great, but if I put stuff on that harbor at some point, it'll probably be good too. All right, put one there. And then build me another one over here, because I still haven't done one in this area. This is what I'm building is the officium. So basically the union halls. The Anno union halls. The problem here is there ain't no place for me to put one. I'd have to move stuff. What do we have right smack in the middle of the sanctuary? The Pilius filter and the spinner. Okay, well, is that size? No. Yeah, see, that would fit there very well. In fact, I only have to move one of these. So, what was this? The spinner? All right, move the spinner to like right here. No. Move the spinner. Ah, shoot. Okay, how about we do something like get rid of this silly thing? I don't know why I've kept it here for this whole time, but I have. Okay, we're gonna put you over there. And then that was pointless. No, it wasn't. It'll come in useful at some point. But this should... Oh, no, I still do need to move that up. All right, so... That doesn't fit in there. What's this? The tavern. This is too big for that, yeah? Yep. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
The city is unhealthy. Ideal.
Who did what now?
Plague.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Because I think I can get a road down in there. Yes, I can. Look at that diagonal road for the win. That diagonal road just got so much better right there. That was nice. Nightcrawler, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The subs and the follows and all that stuff. You guys are awesome. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so now I can get that in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There you go. I should do some decorating, but I don't know. I figured I'd wait on that. Now, what are we putting in here? Something with money, 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 money. Income area effect +1. Knowledge. I mean, any of this is going to be good. Productivity for Pilius chain. I have one. No, isn't that? That's the Pilius. No, that's not the Pilius. Where did I? That's the Pilius. Oh, he's still there. I don't have multiple in range, so it's kind of pointless. Why don't we just do both of these?
At your service.
Yeah. Make me more money. And knowledge? Make me more knowledge.
Ambulation down the Decumanus is indisputably instigative.
That's what your mom said last night, lady. I don't know what she said, Chad. Do you know what she said? I don't even know what she means. I put one right here. Do I have a Pilius in range? No, I have you and...
We ensure you get nothing but the best.
I don't think I do have a Pilius in range, do I? I do not. I do not. We should. Why don't I just put one right here? And then boom, you can have that to increase your productivity. It's a tiny little bump up, but it's fine. Always remember, in 4 years' time, it will be less than a 10. Go gold. You can always get season pass later. First DLC will be released later in 2026 by regular and get season pass later on the deal. Maybe, huh? MC Lone, the totem of the cult of Cringer. Sorry, it doesn't do anything. Sorry, it's just, it's, the totem of the cult of Cringer is there for, Cult of the Lamb, because, Cult of the Lamb had Twitch integration, right? And so, yeah, people kept doing, the thing for the Cult of the Lamb, even after I wasn't playing the game. They kept doing it because I still had the integration up, and then I turned it off and people were unhappy, so I put in my own. All right, good story, bro, right? Yeah, good story, bro. Okay, we should be over here now, yes? No, okay. Over here now? There we go. Thanks. It'll be your first Anno, so you don't have any clue if I have to buy. No, just, yeah, if it's your first one, just buy the basic and go from there. Yeah.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, can I bump up these people now? Yes, glorious. That's all I needed to do. All right, now let's give them their snazzy little buildings. A recreation ground, which is huge. Oh, and we'll do both. Happiness, health, yeah. We'll meet the needs. Meet the needs. we'll put that there, and then we'll put this one here. Oh, it doesn't fit. You son of a biscuit. Wait, what am I missing for this? The tiles? Oh, I used up all the tiles. That's fine. We can bump up some more and we're good. There, we're good? Okay, we got enough workers. Okay, start digging.
Don't want to get soot on your clothes.
I just want you to start digging. Start digging, lady. Dig, dig, dig. Fancy people are digging in the mines. Tin mine, thank you. All right, and then I needed the tin for, which one do I want to do, I guess? The drinking horns or the ceremonial shields? I mean, I got to go with drinking horns. Yeah. So we're going to do ox farms in the marshlands. I don't know why I did that little gap. Sorry, hang on. First off, let's put you here.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Skin of a newt. One, two, 3, 4. Don't. Oh, it doesn't fit. Just cut the corner off. It's fine. All right, 5 of those. Okay, so there's one of those. Can you imagine? We're doing whole ox farms for one reason and one reason only: to cut their freaking horns off and make drinks, make cups out of them. We're not even gonna use the rest of the ox. We don't need the rest of the stinking ox. It's perfectly fine. Two. I don't know if this is gonna work here. 3. No, shoot. Okay, we can do that. All right, 4, 5. Cool beans. It's a minute each. We're bringing the tin over. Those take forever, so that's probably way more ox than we could ever need. Clay? Who needs clay? Just use the skulls of our enemies. What do you mean no warehouse in range?
We ought to take good care
Ah,
of our
crap.
wares.
I put you the wrong way. Ah, okay. Yeah, my bad, man. My bad. Wait, did I just do it? Okay, behave. Thank you. Dope. Oops. All right, there we go. Look at all the ogs just chilling. Man, that seems like a pretty crappy life. You're just always living in marsh, basically just chilling and always constantly wet and swampy. That's gross. Poor ox. I wouldn't want to be an ox, chat. How do you buy Anno 1800 with all the DLCs in 2025? How do you buy Anno? Oh, you know what? I can't show you. Ubisoft Connect doesn't have it? Or you could just do Ubisoft Plus for a month and then play it all for a month and then boom, you're good. I don't know. Or you're just paying for a month of that instead of the game and all the DLCs. Uh-oh. Somebody found the watch time command. No! Alright, what was I doing? Anybody remember? Oh yeah, I was doing the horn things. Alright, so you just use the tin raw. And then we're gonna do the horner thing. Artisanal studio. Let's see. Needed attributes. Population +1, happiness +2, area of effect, income +1, happiness +1. Alright, I can do that. Maybe. We doing 2 of these? I guess I'm doing 2 of these. Putting one down here, and then one like up in here. And then those people don't get nothing. Seems reasonable to me. That's what they get for living on that side of town, idiots. Alright, it's stupid. Why did you move over there? Nobody told you to freaking move over there, you bunch of bozos. Well, we're gonna put you there. Nope, whoops, my bad. Nope, nope, okay, I'm bad at clicking. There we go, I figured out how to click things. I'm a good clicker. Or, you know what? You know what I'm doing? Can you two come with me, please? I need you two to come with me. And you're gonna move over here. Okay, you have a good day. That's perfect. Which one's the front? That's the front. Okay. That's perfect. Support local businesses. Support the Raza. Wait, no, there's no Raza here. This is England. My bad. Never mind. Ubisoft should sort out what you own and display it more clearly. What, on Ubisoft Connect? I do need a storage closer. What if would it help if I can? No, probably not. How far does that go? No, it goes. Okay, it reaches. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, can you make stone roads over here or no? I guess, but I'd have to bring in concrete, huh? You just can't make concrete over here. I could do a shrine of Mars here, though. Could totally do a shrine of Mars. I say we do a shrine of Mars right here. Oh, wait. What do I need for that? I need concrete for the stinking shrine. All right, never mind. I'll have to ship some concrete down here. I think when an Ubi launches through Steam, it doesn't launch the store. It's weird. No, I think it just launches the little launcher part. There you go. Not the whole shebang. Bow, 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 I don't know. You must be logged on 24/7. Has one. What? No. No. I'm logged on. No, I'm not on 24/7. Would you want a 24/7 Cringer channel? I have nothing saved to play on that, but you know. Yeah, no, I've been around a long time, so you know, time adds up. When you've been streaming for, you know, 10 years, 9 years. We've been streaming for 9 years. You're gonna have people who have watched a long time. All right, so tin should be coming over this way. Wait, do we already have tin here? Do we? Excuse me, Mr. Man, do we have the tin? We do have the tin. So which means we should be making the stuff. Wait, no, sorry. We should be making the stuff. You're waiting for the tin. Go get the tin. Go get it. Go get it, go get it, go get it. Now you go back over here. Just as jingles looped over and over. I don't know what jingles you're talking about. You want jingles? All right, here's a jingle for you.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street. With the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank you, Mom.
That's what you get for bringing up to my jingles. What are we doing? We're looking at you. We're looking at you. We're looking at you. It doesn't say you can't upgrade them, can you? Oh wait, no, I could. I could for a second. It was lit up.
What cheese? I didn't buy it. There isn't more to enjoy in the pantry.
Sir, did you eat all the
Tonight's
cheese?
the first performance. The tale of Penelope, savior of Annopolis.
So what just dropped? Because I had it. The togas. The togas dropped. Stinking togas dropped. Just a little bit. All right, what happened to the togas? The togas needs the snails. Is it a bottleneck on the snails? A flax farm? What are we missing on the toga side? All right, let's look at the basic toga production. We'll start with that. Okay, yeah, we're just shy. Now, why are we just shy on the togas? Didn't I do 2 toga things? I did the toga thing. I did 1. I only did 1? Okay. Let's do a second toga thing then, I guess. Toga. Here, I never give you guys anything. You want your togas? I'll give you some togas, man. There's some toga production right there.
I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something.
Bacon is good for me. All right, chat, here we go.
With it quickly made or silk blown in from the east. I just have to have it.
Look at that. Look at they got balconies. Oh, there's fancy rich people up there because you got guards and crap.
20 curse tokens.
Patricians, level 4.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh, man, that pissed people off. Amphitheater Foundation. Oh, these are the people who want that fancy schmancy bird tongues and aspic and oysters with caviar. I forgot about that. And they can do the Amphitheater Foundation. This thing will cost 75,000 bucks. And it's a little on the large side. It's a little bit on the large side. Now, fortunately, I have all this room over here for an amphitheater. And I think that's a glorious location for it. We just got to move the woods. And, and get the money. We got to get the money, too. Because we're kind of broke. Oysters with caviar. So for that, I got to have sturgeon hatchery and oyster bed, and then the fish gutter and the epicure of water. For the bird tongues of whatchamacallit, I got to have bird charmer hunting cabin in I almost said the New World, in the Albion. Tongue plucker. That's what I called your mom. Oh wait, pig farm. Render charcoal burner, and then the epicure of air. We have the epicure of air and the epicure of water. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Tongue picking is a thing. Don't start things that chat doesn't need to be hearing. Don't. Now people are gonna be like, what? I need to know about this.
The sundial approaches the 8th hour, Ere, and I cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets?
Yesterday. Look, if you don't want me sitting here for an endless amount of hours, you freaking call the masters of your design, those who made you in mains, and you tell them, because it's their fault. Because, oh wait. Because they gave me that. There we go. You get on front page. Did I get on front page? No, I'm just beautiful. Do you see this? I don't need to get on the front page. I just flash a little tan line, man, and people come running. That's all. Little tan line. Did I get on front page or something? There's this. This probably has something to do with it. This has a little something to do with it. A little bit. What's going on? How you doing, Raiders? Daggy. I'm gonna go with Daggy. I'm sorry. I don't know your name. I butchered it. I killed it. I'm sorry. I apologize. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? There's Raiders on the hunt. No, I don't have those boats. Wait. Research. Speaking of, oh no, we have research going. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the bigger boats yet. I haven't gotten there. Anno 117 is a great game. It's been a good time, Vortex. It has. I need to find I don't think I have sturgeon. Oh, we do have sturgeon. Over here. What's it take for the sturgeon? Concrete? Okay, let's bring some concrete over here. Do I have sturgeon anywhere else? I have sturgeon here. This would probably be better. This would be the better sturgeon location. Do we need to have... Nope, just normal dudes working for the sturgeon. Okay. Let's get some sturgeon over here, eh?
So very vital.
What did I say? I need concrete, yeah? Yeah, we'll just take 50. It's fine. Do I need more of these over there? I mean, you know what? We'll take like 30 just in case. Maybe. Do I need marble? No, I don't need marble. What's the next part? The fish gutter. Who works at the fish gutter? The fancy people work at the fish gutter. Really? The patricians gut the fish? I don't believe. No, that's weird. I think they have people who do it for them. There's no way the patricians are there again. You don't live in these fancy schmancy houses and have guards up there, and then you're going and gutting fish. All right, see, look, she's making that dude gut fish. That's what's happening there. What is that noise? What is happening? I don't know what that noise is. We should get a whole nother, yeah. There we go. More fancy schmancies. All the fancy schmancy peoples. What's going on, Santantica? What's going on? How you doing? Daggy is fine. My name's German thing. I had a feeling it might be German. It's okay. This game attracts a few Germans. Yeah. So it doesn't surprise me. I hope you're enjoying the new Anno. It's in your blood after all. Anno is such a great game. I do wish they were able to get out of the grid system a little bit more. Wait. What do you mean get out of the grid system a little bit more? This is not the version for you to say I wish they would get out of the grid system a little bit more. Because you know, you're out of the grid system a little bit more in this game. It's all straight or diagonals. But you're out of the grid system a little bit more. You see what I'm saying? Diagonals are new. 45-degree angles. Switch it. It's new. This is new. This is big for Anno. But here's the thing. You kind of need the grid system for this game. While typically I would agree and like, oh, I want these free flowing roads. I want curvy winding roads and you know, it makes for prettier landscapes and stuff like that. Sure, cool, I get it, I understand. But not for Anno. Not for throw 1602 talentum of goods. I threw 1602 of goods overboard. I've thrown 1602 tons of goods overboard and I got points for it, chat. Hexapod cities were good. Yeah, Romans love the grid system. I mean, there's that too, bro. You can, but so because this isn't a normal city builder. Yeah, if you look at something like City Skylines or yeah, you want free form completely. Manor Lords, sure. But here's the thing, Manor Lords is small scale. It's small potatoes. Okay, you can have free form and everything's all fancy schmancy and it's all burr. And you don't need to worry about maximizing production as much as you do here. So part of it is what this game is at its heart. It's not just a city builder. It's not just an old timey city builder. It's way more than that, right? Yeah. I don't care what Manor Lords started as. It doesn't matter if Manor Lords is a 500 guy game or a 1 guy game. It has a different scope and a different purpose than something like Anno. Right? Anno kind of needs this grid system. Anno needs to, because of what it's going for. I wish they'd finish Manor Lords. I mean, yeah. Yeah. One day, right? Manor Lords and Star Citizen and Project Zomboid. Anno is just Anno. Anno is Anno. There's nothing quite like Anno. You can't compare it. There's a lot going on, and Anno's been around a long time. You compare other things to Anno. That's the way it works. That's the way it should work. All right, what was I looking at doing? Oh, okay, no, rich people. All right, what do I need to do for you hosers? That. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can get the foundation. Okay. Come here. What is this?
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
All right, I'm gonna blow you up. All right, you get out of here. Bye. Boom. You're gone. Adios. Okay. Here we go, Chad.
A fire has started in your city.
Not now. I'm about to build a big giant thing on the river. There's no time for fire, my friend. A place of ostentatious spectacles, bloody ritual may verge on the supernatural in the eyes of many Romans. The wonder of the amphitheater affects the entire island.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
You think? That took a lot of workers right there, chat. We're in trouble now, because you know what's gonna happen. You know what happens. We better shut things off now before it snowballs like mad. Can I pause this? Interesting. It didn't eat up that many workers, so why am I so negative on workers? Foundation's not like Anno. Foundation is definitely not like Anno. It's a nice game, but it's definitely not like Anno. One of my favorite tweaks to a grid system in recent years was Frostpunk's radial grid. Yeah. Yep. In the grand land of Europe, yes, it comes out soonish. Yeah, so this says it's only eaten up 59 workers. So why am I 159 short? That is a giant workforce we're gonna need. It's a lot of concrete. The other things, the concrete will take a while. Okay, so that was probably a big, giant, fat mistake. It's okay though. We're not gonna get angry about it. We're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic at all, Chad. Don't worry about it. There's no need to panic. Nope. Not gonna panic. Nope. No reason to panic. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We might go ahead and build a few more houses though, just in case. It's not going to be anywhere near enough what we need, but you know, we might as well go ahead and do it. $129, $130. It's gonna get worse. I took all these dudes out of work. Fish. Y'all can get out of work for a minute. We can. Oh wait, no, that doesn't do me any good at all. That does me no good at all. That is not libertarian or libertas work in there. Right, that doesn't do any good. No. I mean, they're mentioned, they're talked about, but no, you don't have them as a class.
The city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Low health could lead to what low health? No, it's fine. There's only a little unhappiness in health. Yeah, we might have just pushed things a little too far too quick right now. That's fine. It's all in good fun. I haven't done the forum yet. The forum does not do. The forum is big on population. Too bad I can't build the forum because I ain't got enough money for it because I just spent all my money on a big giant hole in the ground. That was worth this. Look, listen. I just say what you want to say, but a big giant hole in the ground is definitely worth 75,000 denarii. What went into early access in 2004? Still upbeat with the price tag for a very unfinished game. It's been years. Oh, for Manor Lords. So here's the thing about Manor. Yes, Manor Lords has been in early access only since early 2004. But guess how long Manor Lords was getting pumped up and hyped up on Twitter? Several years. You've had content creators, you had YouTubers and people posting about it and stories about it. It was years. It was 4 years. It was for at least a couple years. That thing was talked about for so much. which is why it blew up and was big when it released. Congrats to them. It was awesome. They did a good job of, you know, building up hype for a small indie game. It's cool. Unfortunately, when it came out, it had very little actual city building mechanics in it. And it was, you know, it was enjoyable. Now, despite that, it was enjoyable to play. It was kind of fun. I dig it. But, yeah, no, it definitely had its issues. Okay, so what do we have for goods? Hang on, we gotta check, because I'm gonna go get emergency supplies right now if need be. Porridge. Let's go grab porridge. Porridge always helps. Yeah, let's go grab the porridge. We're gonna make a porridge run. Everybody will be fine. We got way too much cheese. Mainly the porridge. Let's go make a porridge run. Porridge, maybe some bread, maybe some hats. Hats are always good. All right, what do you have across here? She's got no porridge. Damn it. She has that, the bird tongues. You're selling the bird. You have 117 bird tongues already? You shut the front door. Okay, Miss Efficient. You should do freaking jerkwad. All right, I need you to go over here. And then what is he selling right now? He's got the porridge. He's the one with the porridge. Glorious, glorious, tasty
the
porridge.
Here hold great comfort for those with busy lives.
Yeah. Whatever you said, lady. I agree 110%. Dang it. All right, there you go. All right, you guys go get the things. Go, 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 go. All right. I mean, the number's getting better as we go, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, let's go get that stuff before it's a big deal. Because having that number, it could reverse at any moment and just collapse on me. And then we want that stuff anyways. Because to help, I shut down all of this. Yeah. So you know, there's that. There's that. Oh no. Oh no. It's not perfect. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. I'll worry about that side later. Is happiness and health bugged? Nope. Are trade routes broken? I have one that's messed up somewhere. The trade routes is so. No, the reason we're negative right now is because I built this. This is the main reason we're negative. This thing took 122 workers. Like that. It was showing 50, but now it's showing 100. So it's still taking my workers. As I sit here and look at it. Boom, it's eating them all up. So that's why we're negative. It's putting them all into there. So, and I have things shut down just so things didn't collapse. So we'll build more houses here too once I get that stuff over here. You are right there, ready to buy.
Ready.
Gliding on the water, like dancers on bamboo poles.
All right, I would like, we'll buy 50 of those and I suppose 100 of these just so we have them and people are happy.
You spoil me.
You spoil me. Shut up. Get out of here.
Destina Excelente.
It's gonna take some more time to get over here, so we'll be patient on that. More over here. Yeah. No, don't do that. Oh, that was an interesting choice. Okay, come here. Just slap these in over here. Whoops. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringer cringily.
Who did the what thing? What? No, I didn't do it. Leonidas Beard, 39 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. Thank you. No, see, I don't know. I don't know if I like how they... Like, that one's not bad. I understand they do it on purpose to kind of blend the one road into the other. But I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, it's fine. There's times where it kind of bugs me, though. I think it's that. I think that's kind of what gets to me. Like, it does that. You gotta do the whole intersection for it to actually show, which is interesting. What's going on? Minus 84? Did I tell that guy to come back? Yes, I did. All right, here you go. Whoops. Enjoy all that stuff. And you should be over there. You are indeed over there. Where are you? All right, there you are.
We stand waiting.
Yeah. Oh, no. What are you doing with stuff? I was going to have him go somewhere. Crap. All right, well, I guess we're only buying 100 then. Or would you like to,
for the nuns?
You only want to buy beer. Okay, never mind. What, did he say that's for the nuns? I mean, do the nuns like porridge? If the nuns like porridge, I'll buy them some porridge. Time is it? 2:17? Ain't that cool. Okay. Hey, look, chat. Guess what I just did? If you were here yesterday, at about this time, a little later than this time, definitely later than this time, I just wanted you to know, I just hit the stop button on the recording, and I didn't accidentally hit stop streaming. I did it. I didn't screw the whole thing up today. I did it. I did it. It's a big day around here. I didn't accidentally kill the whole stream. We do have some fires going on over here, and that's a bit of an issue. That is the popo. I suppose you want me to put the fire department out here, huh? I don't know. The fire's not such a danger now. Fire hazard's gone. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I'll put one out here. We seem to be having a lot of stuff happen out there, so we'll give them the coverage they desire. We have one out here. We have this out here. We do not have a Medici out here. So we should give them one, yeah? Oh, wait, well, yeah, one covers part of it. All right, we'll put them right here then. Covers enough. That's pretty solid. Well. I need smiley faces, so we should get some watchtowers around. That's part of our unhappiness problem. Well, it's not part of it. The problem is this is going to take up all the dudes. I can't do that. We're already taking up enough workers that way. I only have 14,000 bucks too, because we spent all our money on that. Do you have any cheap employer converters? Fire safety, productivity, income, productivity. No, you are no. What about you? Captain, specialist. Workforce needed minus 25% in refineries. Gatherers in range. Workforce needed. What's a gatherer? What is considered a gatherer? A gatherer of what? A gatherer of the things?
I have been thinking about this for a long time.
No defense pack. Sorry, don't need it. I refuse. Will you be considering a multiplayer stream in the future, maybe? I mean, I could easily see co-op happening. Multiplayer, I don't know.
Your people are ailing.
I've never been real big on like competitive multiplayer in this. It's not my thing. It's not why I play, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
Thanks for the long stream. Romulus. It's not long yet, buddy.
Thanks for the long stream.
I mean, we're coming up on 9 hours, but we're gonna go much more. So here's what's gonna happen here soon, chat. The stream's gonna keep on going, okay? But I'm gonna take a little break in a magical way, and there'll be you'll see gameplay and me, though you'll still see that. It'll just be a very unresponsive version of me. Yes, talking about things that happened 8 hours ago. Okay, yeah. And then I'll be back in like an hour or two after I've let the dogs out and fed them and fed myself and all that stuff. No, it won't be Robo Cringer. It will be this. No, I'm going to play basically I've recorded today and I will play today. Well, I'll do that for an hour or two, something like that. Almost 6 hours and the drops don't drop. What do you mean the drops don't drop? The drops drop. Drops drop when the drops drop, but then they got to drop to drop. I don't know. Well, that was not a boo-boo. That was just unevenness, which is fine. Looks like I'm expanding this area quite a bit. Because I need more dudes to work on the thing. Didn't really want to get this area that big, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a market and stuff over here now too, or else that's going to cause major issues. So let's slap a market in there. We'll slap this little fella. Yeah, that's probably the best spot for it. Is my porridge back over here yet? You got my porridge?
Waiting for your decree.
Oh yeah, porridge helps everything. Here, take the porridge, and then I need you to go. Where was I gonna have him go, chat? Concrete. Oh, I needed concrete over here? Where did I need concrete? I need concrete over here. I was gonna build something over here. Yeah. I don't remember what, but yeah, go bring the concrete over here. Oh, was it the sturgeon? I need the sturgeon. Yeah, the sturgeon. That was it. Hello, what's going on, Rumshag? How you doing? What did you do to make them give you your own Anno drought? Okay. Hang on a second. Now look at watch carefully the words of this song. Wait a minute. Whoops.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street, with the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank your mom.
Okay, so that song was written for several of the moms of the developers. Wait, no, I'm sorry if there's any devs watching, I apologize. That totally is not right. No, I cherish your moms are freaking saints. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. I would never talk bad about her.
I await your instruction.
Isn't that the thing, huh, chat? Isn't that the thing? How's the game so far? It's Elm. I'm enjoying it. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Good stuff. And my wife? It's written about my wife? No. My wife wouldn't touch me. What are you talking about? What? Well, it was a nice Ubisoft relationship while it lasted. Let's see. Citizens in the thriving city of Niambriva wish to celebrate their abundant health. They've approached you with a petition to organize Hygeia Festival. Hygeia Festival to honor the accomplishments of our clean teeth. All buildings on the island to get +1 income and +1 knowledge if I pay for the low fee. Ooh, cheese. I could pay with it for... okay, but I don't have cheese on that island. Do I have to have cheese on that island to start it? I mean, it's letting me pick the cheese. Does it just... Ooh, somebody joined there too. Wait, I probably do have cheese. This is where we make the cheese. So yeah, we probably do have the cheese. What does this lady do? Oh, she's a rare. Health +1.2. And then this guy is prestige. We should probably do that then, yeah? We can put both of them in there for now.
Stick your tongue out and say ah. No, looks good.
Okay, thank you. That's the $1 million question though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a good chunk of my enjoyment of this whole thing, chat.
Public unrest.
I'm pretty sure. Why the F did they pick you, Cringer?
Signs of public unrest.
I already brought it up once. And the fact that I'm going to have people coming in asking. Because while, you know what, my honest answer is there's a years long, not a serious relationship, but there's a years long, they've known of me, I've known of them for a long time. And I'll let a little bit of the ego I don't have out. I'm damn good at what I do. I may not be everybody's flavor, and I may not be one of the most popular, but I am pretty damn good at doing what I do. And some people, some companies, some viewers appreciate that shit. And I'm glad they do. Have I planted your own banner in the game yet? No, I don't have my own banner yet. Nope. How's my stream stability been? Perfectly fine, thank you. No, we've been good for a couple days now. Oh, well. No, yesterday. Yeah, we've been good for a couple days. Favorite strategy, Santa? Thank you, Shamasu. do. Good at doing what he does. Your mom's. Thank you, Subsistence Cyber. One of the things I do is set you up for gems like that. All right, how bad is the unrest here? Do I have the popo here? I think I do, don't I? I have you. Maybe I don't. Let's check that out, shall we? Let's take a closer look. We do not have the popo here. So why don't we squeeze you in like right about there? And then we're gonna do a road right over there, and that'll connect on, and we'll be good. But no, though the way drops tend to work. And by the way, I haven't even been watching myself, so no, I haven't earned my own drops. Maybe I suppose I should do that, but I'll do it later, I guess. The way drops work usually is until it's released, they don't actually get in the game. I don't know why that is. At least that's how it was with 1800. You know, because there would be drops for DLCs with Anno 1800, right? And I would stream that before it was released. And so I would earn the drops before the DLC came out. But I wouldn't actually get them in game until the release of it. Slickson, supposedly they might have done that, but again, the way it tends to work is they don't show up until it's released. So they might have done that. I know there was talk of them doing that, but again, even if they did do it, it probably wouldn't show up until tomorrow or whatever, until my game is updated to the release version. Yeah. So we'll see. That's why I haven't really watched yet, because yeah. All right, this boat's here.
We stand waiting.
I drop you. I do the thing with the thing. I buy in Steam, get rewards. Oh, only Ubisoft. There we go. Are you asking, do I get something? For me, only Ubisoft. You buy where you want to buy. Don't worry about if you're asking about like, do I get something out of it if you buy out of Steam? No, I don't. But don't worry about it. If that's where you want to buy it, you buy it where you want to buy it, man. Don't worry about me. If you happen to buy it through Ubisoft Connect, use code Cringer, and that's cool. I did have the Trading Post skin in game already. I would assume the same for the banner. I've had the banner since yesterday. And it does not show up. I do have, and that's the thing. I have the things that you can purchase with your like loyalty points, your Ubisoft loyalty point things. I think the linked account is the only difference when claiming. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, with 1800, that's how it always was. So I've kind of just assumed it's the same thing here. Okay, I need to do the sturgeon. Sturgeon. Hello, Mr. Sturgeon Man. Wait, what do I need the sturgeon for? Was it them? Oh yeah, it was them. The oysters. Where do I? Oh, oysters are here too. Okay, so good thing I brought all this stuff over because we got to do sturgeon and the oysters here. Yeah, and then we got to take that stuff over there. This little island is quite the supplier to the main one. We're gonna end up having to set up a whole nother ship. Wait, what? Oh, the sturgeon is river slots. That makes sense. It's freaking sturgeon, Cringer. I didn't even think about the fish type. Yeah. We'll do 2 of those. Yeah. I like the river slots. So those are 130 each. I'm gonna have to build over here. These are harbor area, and I have enough stuff for them. These are 130 each. So let's slap these back here. I'll just do 2 since I only have 2 sturgeons. Are those the only river slots I have here? Yeah, there's only 2 river slots. So that's it for sturgeon. We ain't getting a whole lot out of this place. No, don't do that. Go. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then give me a warehouse. I need 2 warehouses. And I got a cough. Oh no. That is choking me. Maybe the plague is a skin for an existing plague. What's going on, Taterbug? How you doing? Any insight on what we should focus on at the start of the game? Maybe certain crops or ideas. I mean, certain crops. That's always going to come down to, you know, what your tier 1. Hi, everybody's jumped up and decided you're going to get in my face now. Thank you. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Good girl. So I will, at least based off of this run and everything I've done here, don't let your Libertas worker shortage snowball, because it can snowball really easy right now. I don't know if that's I mean, I'm assuming it's intended, but it can snowball a lot. By the way, we have shot up on that. We brought that porridge over and we're good. So let's turn all these jobs back on. Yeah. You don't have to meet the needs for everything, but yeah, you want to take advantage of the bonuses for the buildings. So, you know, while you don't have to meet the needs for everything, you might look to try to do it. I still don't meet the needs for everything, and you're fine. But at the same time, I probably should be doing it for Porridge, since Porridge keeps saving my butt when it comes to population. Know that population and workers are different. You have population, and then you have workers. Populations is a percentage of the workforce, the workforce is a percentage of the population of a building. Now you can change that in a few ways, but yeah, it's shifty. Yeah, I don't know. I am the basic tips right now. I would start on medium and or lower, and don't be afraid to move things. Don't be like, oh, I know Anno and I'm gonna go die hard right away, and because you're gonna want to move stuff, especially as you're learning these buildings. I'm still learning. I want to move stuff, so maybe you get charged a little bit or nothing for moving things, but you're gonna be moving a lot. Like, I'm moving things all the time, more than I think I did in 1800. I think so. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of little things. It's a lot of little things that you just got to be aware of that's different. The pops are different. The needs come out a little bit different. You know, health and happiness is a shifty thing. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad. I do think figuring getting that clarified a little bit better. Risk of plague, 18 hours. Widespread disease, up to 20. Yeah, so there's things like that where you get a big swing, and sometimes I don't quite get it. Don't be surprised if things happen, little things happen, and you get a big swing. It is easier to make money, but it's easier to make money in this compared to 1800 because you're going to spend a lot more money at times. Maybe not early on. It feels like early on, it's like, man, I got all this money. But then you start spending it, and it can go fast. I mean, this thing right here was 75,000 bucks. Yeah, I've been over 100K, up to 200K, you know, close to 200K, once or twice. I've been over 100K multiple times, and you can spend it like that, man. You go buy an island for 30,000. You go buy, you know, a specialist. You do need the specialist eventually. Again, one of the big things, like right now, I have 199 Libertas workforce. This is the most extra workforce I've ever had for the Libertas. This is by far the most right now. You can push for it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens going forward. It's my first playthrough. Building up extra workforce was not, and I think it's because of the systems. It didn't seem as easy as in 1800. I think that's, so you got a little bit more money coming in, but it seems like the workers are not quite as easy to build up. But we'll find out on a second playthrough. I'll probably start a second playthrough tomorrow and go with that. What's going on, Morganators? Is there an in-game thingy like an agent split workforce with other islands? I have not seen it, but
let's make a deal.
I have not seen it, but there's also research, right? So it could be in here somewhere, and I haven't noticed it.
Tentative outcomes.
I don't know. Effect range of theaters. I haven't dug through every single one of these. Maybe somebody has, but I haven't yet, so I don't know if there is one. Epona's hoofbeat. Oh yeah, the Celtic horse goddess has devotees everywhere. Marble roads, fancy schmancy. Legendary specialist. Water consumption. Permit for another office. Gold ore deposit anywhere. That stuff's cool. Max offshore build range. That's an interesting thing. Depot permit. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, if there is. I haven't seen anything that suggests it. I'm not counting on it, but maybe it's in there. But I have not seen anything like that. Garrison available. Legendary specialist. Governor Villa stuff. Wooden wall. Wait, wooden wall discount. That's interesting that there's a wooden wall discount way down here. I wonder how much of a discount it is. Worth using? Maybe. Yeah, I don't see anything. Healing while encamped. That's nice. Beats me, man. I'm not counting on there being one. I'll put it that way. But like I said, you have a bunch of room and you can definitely build a lot, but there's just times where it feels like I'm building a crap ton for the Libertas.
We're both very small
Now,
fish.
and keep in mind, this is where I do have specialists right now that take away the Libertas jobs and give those jobs to plebeians. I have one that gives jobs to equites. I have that. Like everything up here, all the Libertas jobs up here are gone. This is all plebs up here because I have this lady in here. Fishing hut. Well, no, okay, sorry. It's just for the fishing huts and scomber shacks. So it's these and these. But this is the most of this is still plebeian stuff anyway. So yeah, like these are all plebeian jobs up here, except for the depot here, and I think this, yeah, the repair crane and the Medici.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
So I don't know. There's no two main tips to give. Be patient. Be prepared to learn some tweaks from 1800. It's definitely a little different, a little bit. Immortal VJ, what's going on? Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Which tier works in shipyards, on ships, and in army? So that's a combo. That is a combination. So here's the shipyard. This has plebeian workforce. But the ships are going to be a combination. Depending on the ship, right? So you're looking at this. Maintenance cost here is the base one, right? But this is just the civilian ship. So that's your Liberati or Libertas. You go over here to the Legio, so the military. This is 55 of those guys.
What? Whoa!
So that's 55 Libertas. So the Libertas are actually going to be in the ships. The Libertas are your soldiers too. Now there's two parts to that. There are two parts to that. So, well, okay, not all your soldiers. By the way, not all your soldiers are Libertas. These are
I want my bacon. I gotta
Libertas,
tell you something.
Libertas,
Bacon is
Libertas,
good for me.
Libertas, but also mostly plebeians, because that's your legionnaires. And then these guys are Libertas. Yeah, the gladiators. So you have that. Now, once you build them, they're still here. I know that you're taking them out of the city, kind of. Even on the boat, they're fully out of the city, but they're still being drawn from that pool. What you can do is you can, I don't know. I haven't checked with this. Probably not. I wonder if you build up one on another island, can you change it? Anyways, for the boats, you can go in and change where the workforce comes from. So you can't switch where the workforce comes from. I have several ships where the workforce, the boat was built here, but then I switched the workforce to another island earlier because I was having Libertas work problems. Yeah. And I was building boats that take 55 guys. If you tweak the boats, it might take more people. So yeah. Bomb Jars, thank you for the baked bits. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. 190. We're not. I mean, maybe. We're close. I'm close. I don't have enough concrete. How much concrete do we have? 42 concrete sitting there. I mean, why not? Let's go ahead and hurt myself, shall we? Shall I hurt myself? Hurt myself real good. Let's jump over to here real quick, actually, because I was gonna do something here and I don't remember what was I working on here. Oh, okay, hang on, let's level up these people. We haven't done this one yet.
Stick to the path.
Okay, slightly fancy, but not anywhere as fancy as the Roman houses. We did go Celtic path here on this island. I did not go Roman Celtic. And I just overdid that. Dang it. All right, so we're on tier 3 here. Alderman workforce. And now I gotta level up you hosers. There we go. I barely have enough workers here. New options available. There's the alderman with his glorious stash. Mercators are now available. You can now upgrade your waiters to mercators and nobles. They are eager to trade and consume goods from the Empire. They may need to change the landscape to thrive.
A bold step, Ere.
Roast beef and wine, chat. Oh, I make wine. Even the most curmudgeonly of aldermen believes a steady supply of Roman wine to be culturally acceptable. The slow-cooked meat falls right off the bone. The springy saltwort adding a juicy, briny note. Attributes: monies and population. Monies, book smarts, belief, and happiness. What's it take to make the roast beef? Oh, hey, look, chat. We can stop using just the horns. Oh, man. What happened out here now? Do I not have a Medici? Hang on a second. Where are we at? I have one. You're going to make me put one out here, aren't you? Because things keep happening out here, man. Stop happening out here. Stop it. For crying out loud. Doesn't even reach that far. All right, I'll put one right here just so there's something over this way. All right, what do you want? The roast beef. I need saltwort picker. Oh, do I have that anywhere? Uh-oh. Oh. Little tiny mega baby island has saltwort. Of course it does. My drop is stuck at 92%. Can I check? I don't know. Mine are dropped 100%, so I'm not sure what's going on with yours. Wait, is this in the water? Oh, it is in the water. The saltwort picker's in the water. I mean, no, there's nothing for me to check, but sorry. There's nothing for me to check. Granite. Oh, we gotta do granite. Wait a minute. The freaking granite's on this island too. Oh, crap, Chad. Okay, we got granite on this island, and I haven't even built anything on this island yet, so we're good. Do I have wood here? I did bring wood and all the stuff here. Cool. Restart browser, computer. Yeah. Both stream in it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's there. I'm sure you'll be good. It's almost 3. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me see about this. All right. Let me not hit stop on anything. Let me not hit stop on anything. I'm an idiot. Can I get all 6 drops? Yes, you can. Wait. Okay, you stop right there. Cool beans. What? Hi, Waffle Cone. What's up, little pup? All right, YouTube, I'm going to end you. Thank you. All right, so we're going to get rid of that. No, the stream's still going. Don't worry about it. 6, you mean? There are 2 different special ones. There are 4